It's like another $7 that was like burnt unnecessarily.
I'm so ready.
I'm ready to
Oh,
fight the
God.
snakies.
This is
God,
me coming out of
Shuggy.
the most
Suspicious
intensive
snake.
finals week ever.
Mhm.
Wait, Sugar,
Bro, dude.
Sugar's coming out of the closet? I knew it all along.
Coming
Dude,
I
out.
swear to
He's
I already
coming
said this
out.
to Shuggy. I said to Shuggy already, but I swear to God, at this rate, by the time if we have a live session, I'm gonna have enough to have a perfect game of Commander that I'm gonna bring. Like I'm gonna bring all 4 decks. I'm gonna make like 3 other people here play it.
Yep. You know, Kendrick, you're so right. I should get a deck.
My Magic the Gathering Y'shtola Commander deck from Final Fantasy XIV.
No, shut
His
up!
MMO.
How did you know I was gonna
Free-
buy that deck? God damn it!
I'm trying to buy it. It's always sold out.
You stole it? No, it's not. It's not even out. It's.
I know the pre-order is sold out.
Oh,
They won't even
yeah.
let you get it.
No,
Yeah, I managed to.
there's a second pre-order coming in May.
Oh, I camped for the expansion pack for the full Final Fantasy, and I finally
Yeah.
got it. But I had to pay $14 for shipping.
Yeah. No, what I don't like what Magic's doing now is because for any like crossover thing, the price is like bumped up. So if it's like in universe, it's like cheaper. But like,
Yeah, they gotta squeeze out those
They were like,
dollars,
forget
you know?
letting it getting scalped. So they'll be scalped from the get go.
there's like Avatar Last Airbender crossover coming in November. I'm trying to convince my friends to play by using that as a reason.
That's crazy, dude.
And after I saw how they said it was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like around the same price as the Final Fantasy stuff. I'm like, my odds of converting other people have been lowered.
Okay,
It's
what if you just like don't use an entire deck of those cards, but just have a couple of them?
What, by proxy? Oh, that could work.
No, that's not what I mean. What I mean, you could
Oh,
do that,
like booster.
but what I mean is you could just have, you could just like have a couple of the key cards be the crossover cards. Like the whole deck.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Obviously.
Yeah. No, but
It's
like,
okay. Please have Xenos Galvis from Final Fantasy XIV be a card. Prage.
no, I was like,
Amen.
I was like debating whether I wanted Cloud or Y'shtola, but I'm like,
Cloud is just so sold out. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I've
but like,
never seen Cloud go on sale.
but like, I stopped looking
I've
at it
seen
from like
Y'shtola.
character perspective, but I looked at it from a more like playstyle perspective. I'm like, oh, this is a control deck. I kind of want to play that because most of my decks aren't control. It's counters plus, and sacrifice, which sacrifice I made. So I'm pretty happy at how it turned out.
Oh, did you see MX Elch?
MXL.
Holy.
What's
Look
that?
at his card. It is all about having stuff in your graveyard. And you can just infinite revive. He's so broken.
My favorite.
Wait,
We
who?
love
Wait,
revive.
give me a picture because I don't think I know this enough.
Oh, it's MX Selch is my favorite terrorist.
MX Elch. Oh wait, MX Elch.
He's not even a terrorist at this point. I don't even know what to call him. There's something deeply wrong with this creature. Yeah.
He's a menace to society.
Menace to Society. Ooh. Oh God, I'm about to. Pre-release
accept Aaron,
for
right?
the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool,
The pre-release for the dragon deck
Says
is
it's
coming in
delayed
2
anyways.
weeks. Oh God. Yeah, Emmett Selch.
What does he transform into?
I'm finding it.
It's a
Okay.
chaos. It's like a chaos demon. Hold on, let me find it too.
I can only find the cool or there's the alternative art. But
The altar, yeah.
that's his alt art. That's the backside.
I think I got
Okay.
the. No, I found. Sharon, I found it. I don't
put
know
it
how
in
you look for it.
Aurora.
Actually,
Yeah, this is the
okay,
actual. This is legitimate.
Not
one.
as, that's not as insane as I was expecting, to be honest. It's good, obviously.
Really?
Are you
Everyone
guys-
I was talking to said he was gonna be broken.
Oh, I mean, I
Wait,
understand
hold on,
that.
hold
He
on.
does seem broken, but like,
During your turn, you may play cards from your graveyard. If cards would put in your graveyard
Yeah.
anywhere exile. Okay, well, Hades. It's not playing from your graveyard is like the most common thing. I think there's literally a dragon pre-constructed deck coming in like 2 weeks that like is literally that. which I'm gonna be purchasing, but it's not that uncommon.
Yeah,
don't-
I've never played Magic in my life. Everything I've
Yeah.
learned from Magic was from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Or Final Fantasy expansion crossover.
Well, let's see. Whenever it enters or attacks, draw a card, discard a card. At the beginning of your upkeep, there are 14 more cards. It's not that powerful. Like,
Well, I'm trying to remember the or I'm trying to remember the crazy one. I think it's Return to.
the Wild Spirit. No.
No, hang on.
What color is it?
I'll find it.
Is it black or is it white? No, wait. No, it would be more
Black.
green.
I'm
wouldn't
thinking
it?
of revive cards.
Oh, wait, reanimate.
Yeah.
Is it
No, not
Terra?
reanimate. There's like it's like the broken, super expensive one that reanimates your whole graveyard.
Why does that sound familiar? Living Dead? No. Is it Living Dead?
I don't know enough about Magic.
Wait, hold on. No. I wasn't like asking you. I was like talking to myself. Give me a second.
Mhm.
So, it's a black card revive.
I think it's black. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's black.
Okay.
Mm,
Alright, everyone. Schultz.
okay, we'll just nerd out in Orga. Don't worry about it. I'll nerd out, but like.
Yeah, I'll keep scrolling
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
Triggy's so done with us. He's like, I'm fucking playing D&D with a bunch of actual fucking nerds.
What a
No,
bunch of
this-
actual nerds! I can't believe this.
No, I'm just running a few more notes. Okay,
There we go.
okay. Now I'm.
All right, we're gonna. So we agree we're gonna like try
We're
to convert
locked
Shuggy
in.
into this thing too. Yeah.
We can convert Shiggy, don't
I think
worry.
no,
Yeah.
we need to play his card game first.
Root?
I'm finally
Board game.
free.
What?
This
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're
It
free.
means root.
Yes.
I'm free, guys.
Yes.
Free?
Okay.
I was free
Freedom.
once.
Wait, what?
Freedom? I was free once. They locked until they locked me in a room.
Even-
I don't know how to like edit the.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm trying to figure out what day is. It's sometimes I forget to keep track of the date.
Shame on you, good
Leaving
sir.
luminaries, moving time, evening. I drew like. Bro, why is my words not descriptive? I wrote three Mutharn evening. Like evening of what?
Evening of when I banged your mum. Oh, got him.
Oh shit!
Podcast. Eat shit and die.
Okay. And if I recall correctly, this is midnight when these weird snake people are approaching, right?
Yes,
I mean, these
probably
hot
when
snake women,
things
right?
are attacking us.
They're hot,
Yeah.
right?
Maybe one of them got abs.
Oh. Oh wait, they're men. Oh.
Nah. She's a woman.
That's
I don't
all
know.
Kenrick
I
needs to
haven't
know.
decided. We'll see.
Oh.
They aren't
Absolutely
gender
freaky.
exclusive.
So-
They have
You
the
know-
sneaker
Kenrick,
Women
you
don't
know
have
that-
abs.
you
What
know
the
that-
fuck?
Everybody has abs.
No, he's
Oh.
so right. Women
Oh,
don't have
muscle
abs.
woman. Hell yeah, brother.
Huh?
Okay.
They're also
Yeah.
snakes.
So what I'm hearing is Kenrick just
Started.
scaly?
No. Sorry, hold on. Let me
Alright,
find it. Let me
who's
find
being
an image.
today?
Hold on.
Who's
That's
doing-
probably me? Question mark.
Yeah.
I'm free. I'm free from notes.
Oh,
You're
wait,
free
what if
from
we have
those. I
you
think-
do it?
Ooh.
We can have you do it next time. Yeah, you.
You're gonna have the most incomprehensible notes. I'm sorry.
Oh God.
No notes.
I
as in
do, like-
timestamps. Timestamps for the YouTube.
Everyone can do notes if they want to.
Yeah, you should be doing notes on the side. I highly recommend.
I keep like very
All right,
short
guys.
phrases as a reminder from romance.
Okay.
All right, back to me nerding out.
Right. So let's go ahead and quickly roll dices.
Oh yeah, that is a thing, ain't it?
Okay.
It's a thing of all time.
All right. Got a one a day. That's yeah. Fitting conclusion to.
I don't. Oh my god. Ain't that right?
Guys, I didn't roll a 1 today, guys.
Wow.
Oh wow, we all
Here's
rolled
the
high.
day.
Rolling high.
My
Wait, didn't
dogs
you
is not
roll a
talking.
one last week?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys rolled absolutely hot garbage.
I rolled good. I got a
Except
nat
one
20
person.
last
Yeah,
week.
you were the only person.
I got a nat 1 last week.
Okay, so I guess they're flipping the script a bit for us. All right, so yeah, let's not wasting more time. Let's jump into the session recap. The group of Eclipse, after making their way to the luminary archives in order to try to learn more about this strange condition that Minister OG has put on them and how to rid themselves of this curse. You all spoke to the Studiar, who, after putting you through a trial, decided that you might have what it takes to get rid of this ailment, and pointed you towards Sizzix Gate, where you were there supposed to get a lead towards some place known as Jashina, where when you're there, something's gonna happen. But there was like, yeah, but he just kind of gave you a general direction, and so you all, obviously trying to get rid of your ailment, decide to make your way there to Sizzix Gate. Here, came across a fellow companion from before, Reginald, who was over his own company, his tavern, known as the Dragon's Lair. You all were able to meet his two children. What do you call them? Just children? Stepchildren? Like
Slaves.
Stepchildren.
There's like a term for it,
Adopted
you know?
kid.
Adopted children.
Adoption.
Slaves.
You-
That's two
Slaves.
adopted
DM doesn't-
means he married someone, and that's their kids. Reginald
Yes.
married
No,
Reginald's
that's,
a
her.
no, that's what I
bachelor.
was saying. I was like, I'm saying it wrong.
I'm a
Adopted
bachelor.
children. Okay. Yeah.
Nah,
Adopted
he
children.
DM doesn't
Yeah,
believe in
yeah.
adoption.
Nah, he messed with the
Snatched
tiefling.
DM doesn't
I
believe in
see.
adoption.
Tiefling.
Absolutely freaky.
Andrew, let's get your face up, Andrew.
Oh, sure.
Okay, but yeah. Yeah, you all went to Dragon's Lair, met Reggie, and convinced him to continue and join you all on this adventure since he hates paperwork. So now you have Reggie along with you, and you learned about the location of Jashina in the Urbayu Desert, kind of nearby this this clan of shifters that kind of gave Reggie some information. So just kind of blindly heading there, hoping to find some more things along the way. You eventually began your trek into the desert. 3 days in, coming across a massive red worm in which you barely escaped to the help of Soul's amazing powerful spell, and you all were able to secure yourself in a tiny hut before it decided to flee. You all decided to rest for the night, extremely injured from that combat, with the curse still hindering your ability to properly heal. Unfortunately, in the midst of, just as your rest began, you'll notice a group of these snake-like humanoids begin to approach. One larger figure, maybe around, it's hard to determine its size specifically, but definitely over 8 feet tall. Upper body of a snake, like face of a snake, but like upper body of a human. And has a long tail, as well as these 4 other individuals kind of approaching. You see 2 of them have snake heads, 2 of them has human heads, but a snake body. A very odd combination. They look almost like a tadpole swarming on land. But these individuals began approaching and decided to engage in combat, and that is exactly where we left off, as the largest of them teleport with the power of the dust around the creature. And yeah, so let me go ahead and battle map straight away.
Yippee.
Yeah, this is like the first session in a while where we jump straight to action, you know?
I blame
sir.
Soul for this.
Just
Blame somebody.
Everyone.
I'm not Reggie.
Okay. Right. Hello, do y'all hear me?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Ew.
where?
We don't.
Oh,
We
you
don't
hear
hear
me?
you.
Are you
No,
sure?
I'm
he's-
joking.
he's fucking wrong with you.
I had a feeling.
Why is
Why would I respond to you if I couldn't hear you?
Yeah, right. That's why. I
Maybe
had a
you
feeling.
put the initiative
Aaron
counter
almost
out.
dead?
Give me a moment.
Why is Aaron almost dead?
What?
Because I don't think he rolled health.
Oh.
Did he get?
Oh.
I
Did I
don't
not
know
heal
if
Aaron?
he got
Or is he
Aura
bugged?
Vitality.
Is he bugged or?
Just re-drag yourself out.
Oh jeez, Rick. Oh jeez, Rick.
Oh jeez, Rick. Okay, we're all.
Oh, I like this terrain here. Very,
Oh.
very beautiful for me.
Oh, my computer is crying aloud.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll cry out loud with it.
Yo.
Big snake
Charger out.
Roll.
and lit.
Ooh, I
Position.
love it. Ooh.
Oh
Oh, god
my
damn
God.
it.
Glorp is gonna glorp all over the place.
Huh?
Nice try,
I
Sharon.
mean,
Wait, I
doesn't
didn't roll
matter.
luck. I haven't
Better
rolled
than
luck yet, guys.
Peepaw.
My bad.
Guys, I think my luck is abnormally high this session.
Oh god.
Alright.
Abnormal in a good way or a bad way?
Let's just say
No.
I rolled above a 10 for once.
Wow. Wait. Hold on.
Guys, I think my negative luck aura is gone.
You just jinxed it. I can't.
you
believe this.
can't believe you, Yui.
did that on purpose.
Can't believe you would say that. You jinxed it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, let me
You just jinxed it for
position
yourself, man. How
everyone
could
where
you?
they are. Give me a moment. Okay, so y'all have the tiny hut here.
Wouldn't the tiny hut be gone?
No.
Then
Oh,
Oh,
how
I
do we-
guess mine would.
By the way,
I-
how do we do combat when a player is missing? Is it just like they controlled by an NPC? They controlled by
We'll go ahead and just
Shuggy?
roll it.
Shuggy controls it.
Yeah. Oh, he did not.
Gets
have health.
mind controlled into eating
Yeah, he has
dirt.
no health. He has.
He already eats dirt, Sharon. Come
He
on.
has. Yeah, he literally has 15 health right now. This is your rough.
What?
Well,
What a
okay.
mad lad.
I always knew Aaron would die one day. I didn't think it would be this day, but you know.
Yeah. Oh
You know-
my.
Guys, surely he healed, right?
Nope. He doesn't have
Nope.
any defensive spell, Yui.
Why is he in the front?
Well, because
Snake
we
person
didn't
is
choose how we were.
racist, dude.
Well, we didn't choose how we were placed. This just kind of happened.
The
Well, I
snake
was with the
person-
Horizons and everyone else was with everyone else. So I should be in front, realistically.
No, this is clearly because the snake is racist. No, there's no other explanation. Oh,
It's
that's
the
Shuggy
snake's
does not
fault
do
that we
group
were in
initiative. Oh, this is
front.
gonna take forever.
What happened?
Well, it's fine. It's not like we're fighting 50 dudes.
Yeah. Okay. Also, Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead
what's my
and
screen
get
doing?
started. All right. So this
Where did
guy's
two
gonna go
souls?
up and kind of teleport up. That's what happened. And
Why is there two
Is there
souls?
two souls? Which one is? I only see
I don't see
one.
two souls.
You should
Okay.
refresh
I only
if you
see
see two
one.
souls. I only see one.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Darren, this
Glorp
on
is
to you.
like
Sorry. I'm just a bit so then.
so. Okay. Well, question, Shuggy.
Mhm.
How brolic does this guy look? I'm
How
looking at him
brolic?
like how constitutionally sound, how structurally sound is he?
You want to make an action insight check?
No.
Okay, then I'll just say overall, he looks. You look closely. His abs looks pretty strong guy. You see a little bit of muscle. Yeah.
Fucking constitutionally sound people. God. Well, here's the thing. Gababa Luria Mua Baba Ruapian is very pumped full of the slime equivalent of adrenaline, thanks to fucking worms a few hours ago. So the first thing he's going to do is move over here. Wait, is this map? Okay, the map. He'll move over here, and then he will immediately cast Summon Shadow Spawn with this third level spot.
goon.
What the heck
This
is
third level
this?
spell slot.
Oh no, do I have a thing? What size?
He has a
is that
goon.
spawn?
It is. Okay, give me a
Oh my
second.
God, I
Shadow
do
Spirit
respect-
is a medium monstrosity. Then let me copy and paste the spell in chat, and also copy and paste it into my spell description. There
It
you go.
makes a little goon. That
Glorp will,
does-
Glorp will subdivide. Let's see.
Yeah.
He will make a despair Glorp. This Glorp is exceptional mustache on this floor is curled down. And
Oh no.
that's the one that gives any creature other than me, so with 5 feet of the creature has their speed reduced by 20. He's gonna put it right over here.
What spell is this from?
Why we're there?
Because it's to make this guy exceptional. Actually, you know, that's a good point.
There's no one.
Hello,
There's
do you
no
guys hear
one
me?
there.
There's-
Where you're,
Oh,
you
y'all
know,
There's a
don't hear
guy
me?
right there.
Darn it.
Am I crazy?
there's no
I'm
guy
gonna
there.
reload my page.
Yeah, I think you're.
That's Reggie's Drake. That's Fafnir.
Anyways,
Where'd you want to put him?
I want. Okay, let me go look for the. Okay, let me roll 20 reload real quick, and then let me look for the biggest. Oh god, it's screaming in agony. It's loading the elements one by one. Shuggy, Jesus Christ!
It's okay, Yui.
Why did you make every individual leaf?
My Wi-Fi died.
Anyways,
That's a good question.
he's gonna put it right here. I'll put up my concentration symbol.
No, we don't hear you, Shiggy.
I'm just gonna drag a smaller glorp.
There's this shadows here, Yui.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't know if you can control it, but
I
the
can't
shadow's there.
control it, but
Just ask
I'll
Shiggy.
put a right here.
Oh, we can't talk about magic. It's okay. Hi.
Yeah, we noticed.
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
Okay. And then, as a bonus action, I will also summon a Manifest Mind, which is another glorp, but this one's
Okay.
intangible. It is a.
Glorp is glorping.
Yeah, he's kind of subdivided. He's kind of like mitosising all over the place, dude. It's
That's
crazy.
a lot. This is.
Glorp said it's glorping time and glorped all over them.
Yep.
Yeah. I
Just
can
like-
summon it within.
Also, Shiggy, place Yui's shadow spawn on the purple dot.
Hmm.
on
Yeah.
the.
And then also, can I have a manifest?
Oh, I
Can I
see.
have like a manifest mind on this pink dot right here, top of this rock? And then can I get 3 number 5s and a chalupa?
Gonna get number 15.
What are you putting on the
Yeah.
pink dot? Sorry.
And then a manifest mind right here.
Manifest mind.
mind with the pink dot.
What is a manifest mind? It's just
Me.
another you.
Yes.
Okay, I just
And
put another
small
one of these things,
intangible
but
me.
I'll have it be red. No, actually, I guess
Perfect.
Glorp just glorped all
it
over
should
the
be
place.
the purple one, and then the other one should be the shadow spawn will be blue. Okay, we'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, it's blue because it's depressed. It's literally blue.
Look.
Oh my god,
wait.
Anderson!
Wait.
You're not supposed
Whoa,
to be
Anderson.
here.
Oh, Anderson,
Unless you are.
Wait.
we're
But I don't think
Anderson.
Hello.
Anderson, hello, Anderson. You cannot be here right now
Why not?
because it ruins.
Yeah,
the
we're
stream.
sorry. He hates
Huh?
you.
He
Yeah,
hates
it
people.
breaks the stream.
Oh, I thought it's because I turned Kevin on too much.
What?
Also
That
possible.
that too.
Yeah, he can be
Yeah.
DMing with the boner, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Wait, are we missing one
verbal
person? Oh, we are
command to,
missing one person.
my goon, the one that can actually
No.
attack, is beat up
Oh,
the
what
big
do you
boy.
Okay, go
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
So
Bye-bye.
at the end, so I will end my. So, I will end my turn, and he will 1 melee weapon attack, which is my
Sure.
spell modifier to hit. So I will just
Yeah, roll that.
let's see, spells. So d20 plus 9. Does that hit?
A what? A 19? A 19
Shuggy!
hits, yeah.
Shuggy,
Oh
no!
my god.
Stop sexting Anderson. Don't do it.
Huh?
Dude, I know
why
you got a
is-
hard on because he showed up, but you gotta keep yourself in check for the session.
Bro, there's no way today is also a bad day. Like, this is so sad. Why do you
Maybe.
Maybe this map I cooked too hard. Maybe I cooked too hard at the map.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cooking my PC. It's actively getting hotter in my room as we speak.
Come and get your
I think
love.
it's so funny when my PC gets hot, my room gets hot. It's really funny. sometimes when it's hot during the summer, I don't play games that make my PC hot
Okay,
during the day.
anyways, 22 does hit, so...
No wonder you're
alright,
fucking
16 cold damage to the big guy, right?
Well, that's not why, but okay.
Okay, 16
Anyways,
damage,
that is my
and yeah,
turn.
alright. Sounds good. It's going to go ahead and actually use its, Are you
Incredible.
making the
No,
attack?
no,
How
no.
does
No,
What?
yeah.
That was fast.
What he said?
How did he die so fast?
It's karma.
Oh,
I
God.
guess.
Bruh. Bruh.
I'm
Bruh. Bruh.
going to end my turn here and lay prone.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe,
yeah.
maybe,
Wait, wait.
maybe.
Are you making the
Don't
attack,
Don't
or...
maybe don't stream.
Huh?
The shadow
Don't
spawn is
stream
making
Don't
me
right now.
stream. That will help.
What,
Yeah,
like, are you
streaming
talking about the,
cooks your
are
computer a little.
you talking about the DLC?
The music. Yeah.
Oh no, but then... Ugh.
Mm, shit.
Is there anything else I can get, like, a person in front of me?
A person in front of you.
Yeah, you know what I mean, right?
I will stream.
Here.
Hold-
Yeah,
Hold
so,
on.
Yeah,
Let me just
you
make a
guys stream it.
shitty
Yeah.
MS Paint.
You guys stream it?
Okay.
Derek, stream Minecraft.
I don't have Minecraft open. I'm sorry, Sharon.
I know you do.
No,
And
I
just do
don't.
Minecraft.
The server exploded, Sharon.
Wait, what do
Okay.
you mean the server exploded?
The server exploded.
Already?
No, it's up right now, and I'm pretty sure
Okay.
Andrew's online.
Yeah, can somebody stream?
Oh, okay.
Right now,
But I don't-
Andrew's the DM.
Okay, guys.
All right.
Watch
Soul
this.
mysteriously gets smited. I wonder how
Observe,
that one
guys.
happened.
Do you like my
Uh-oh.
stream?
That's not in the right spot.
What's he
Okay.
streaming?
Um,
Uh-oh.
I'll turn off your stream. I'm
Oh,
just
well.
gonna stream one more time, and if it breaks, then we'll just screw the layout today. Whatever.
It is
No.
what it is.
I think
Oh,
we
wait, if we're screwing the layout.
Wait, Shuggy, you can use you
Oh.
can use still images in
Oh.
place of your like recording thing, right? Because you're using OBS or whatever.
No, that's not. Okay.
I'll just make a shitty MS Paint version of your face.
Can we just make?
Or is
We could do like the little
shadow making
PNG
attack?
images from.
Are you making the attack or is the shadow spawn making the attack?
The shadow spawn is making the attack.
Okay.
Shadow Spawn's making the attack.
Okay. Got it.
Oh my god.
Alright, 16 damage. Sounds good.
What?
Alright,
Maybe the fact that my
is that it
laptop has
for
like
Lord's
12
turn?
tabs
Oh
open.
my god, it's been one
It's
turn.
laggy.
Okay, is
Yes,
that it?
Lorp will fall prone.
Okay, Lord falls.
Lorp will fall prone.
Alright. This guy here is
Oh god.
begin approaching, and you see he's just kind of slithering along the ground as he gets closer, and he's going to pull out a long. Actually, no, he's going to shoot a ray of sickness towards. Let's shoot Axel.
You
There's a
can
rock
try,
in the way.
bitch.
You're giving the cleric AIDS? What the frick is wrong with
Shuggy,
you?
is
No,
there-
not even
is
AIDS,
there a rock
Is there
in the
HIV.
not a rock in the
Oh,
way?
right, yeah, right. Yeah, there's a rock in the way. I can't do that. Okay, I guess he's going to take out his longbow. He's going to shoot Soul twice.
Damn.
Wait, give me a moment.
Damn.
She's not in Blade Song. Uh-oh.
To fuck
Alright.
off.
It's a
Does
17
it
to
hit?
hit.
Okay.
Shield.
Okay,
Wait, no, it doesn't
23
even
to
hit.
Oh, 17 doesn't? Okay,
Shield.
23 blocks with... Really? Your AC is that high? With
Her
It's not
AC
fair.
is like 17, no?
My laptop is crashing right now, but I swear it's 17.
then 23.
I love how
Five is
everyone's
23,
setup is
but-
like dying.
17 plus 5 is 22. You got a 23 to hit.
Yeah, then 23 hits. So... you
Am I
take
coping?
6 points of
Yes.
piercing plus 0 poison. Because you have everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, it's because I don't have light armor master. Oh, this shit sucks.
Okay. That's it for
Yeah.
Those are the 2 attacks of that guy. That's it for that guy. Okay. Alright, the big boy is then going to...
His speed is reduced by 20 because of smaller Lorpers biting his ankles.
20 feet? What
Yeah.
is this
Yes,
spell?
it's reduced by 20.
Where's it
It's
from?
it's good.
I've never seen it before.
I think it's actually
TCE.
or TCE. Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, this is
It
whack.
reduces his movement speed by
Why
Because
did
no
you
one
write
uses it.
Manifest Mind like this, you chaotic bitch?
The creature is going to go ahead and move over here. That's still enough. movement
opportunity
speed to go-
attack.
That's fine. That's go ahead.
Go, Mini Glorp, bite his ankles. Yeah.
Okay.
Glorp is doing work out there.
13,
Yeah. What is
He's
this?
doing-
What is this guy?
That's a shadow
Yeah,
spawn.
the
It's
creature
mini
is going to
glorp.
go ahead and back up, and as it does so, all of a sudden you see it's just going to be moving its hands around, and you can feel the wind of the desert begin to pick up around you, and it begins rotating around you like a big, just like a kind of like a whirlwind. As you begin to see in this ring, kind of around where all of you are, this barrier of sand begins to appear,
Hmm.
and I'm going to put it.
Whatever you say,
The
guy.
big one is manipulating the wind.
How high is said barrier?
This barrier is 20 feet tall. I need everyone that is along it right now, which is Glorp, Shell, Reggie, and Fafnir, to all make dexterity saving throws. As the sand begins to go so fast it cuts your skin, but it's like magically enhanced. So it's
You're
it's a
telling
lot.
the ranger to make a dex save?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yikes! Yikes! Shouldn't have
Okay.
said
oh, my
anything.
hubris. My
Shouldn't have said
hubris.
anything.
Hubris, like the League of Legends item. I mean,
Dude,
Whoa.
you didn't have to
That's
say
a
it.
save,
We-
not
I
con.
thought it, but you didn't have to say it.
I had
That's
to.
interesting.
I had to. You don't understand.
You,
concentration-
you addicts. That's
right.
what you
Okay.
guys are. Oh
That
my
is going to
god.
be
God.
28 points of
3 weeks.
slashing damage.
Well, that's gonna change.
We'll see.
That's gonna change very soon.
Okay,
Very,
what
very, very soon.
happens?
Okay, guys, that's it. No more layout. Maybe this.
I think we
Man.
should focus on survival and not the
Yeah.
stream layout. Shiggy.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. 22. Okay. All right. So
I can hear Shuggy's PC fighting for its life right now.
Do you hear it?
I can too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have. What do you have? 8 gigabytes of RAM on that thing?
Okay. 20.
4. Thank you very much.
14 to.
Oh no, it's 2.
To the shell and to.
Bro.
That's it. The shell. 14 damage to shell.
Shiggy?
Hello. Do you hear me? Oh my
Shuggy,
god.
no.
I'm not even doing anything.
We can't hear you. This is not good. Maybe.
Bruh. Guys, I didn't even.
To do nothing other than
I didn't even do it.
speak. So
It's so
maybe
sad.
you shouldn't.
Yeah, I just
So
turned off my cam
maybe
for a
for the time being, you should just stay there with no stream, no camera.
bit. Yeah.
The
Okay,
DM
this is
has
an
been
ex-
Shuggy's getting his
silenced.
rights revoked.
All right. Anyways, that's
Alright.
Do you guys hear me? Just 28 points of slashing damage, except for Shell's 14.
Yes.
Okay.
What the?
Oh, there
Minus-
goes half my health.
You said 28?
You
Yeah,
idiot!
28 slashing damage. Yeah.
Oh,
My
wait.
fault. I shouldn't have positioned
Wait,
the
why
line.
can't I? Wait, why can't I control Fafnir's shit, man? What the fuck?
How much health did the Shadow Spawn have?
The shadow spawn has
I think it's
35
Hey.
health.
Oh.
35 health.
Can you delete the
Yeah.
full health Fafnir? It's just like stuck there and I can't do anything, so I had to copy it.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's Fafnir. I thought that was a fucking snake person, dude.
No.
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 That's our
Okay.
favorite doggo.
That's
Yeah,
our
the
favorite.
dog.
That's my sing eye lizard,
Alright,
man.
That's going to be it for this guy then. Okay, next up. The other guy.
Shitty-
He's gonna go ahead.
Shitty barbarian. Why don't you have a paladin aura? God.
I'm sorry.
Okay, and they are
Wrong with
able
them?
to attack through this. You all of a sudden, Soul, you see a beam of sickness just kind of come out of nowhere in your direction.
Shuggy, how tall is the rock?
Damn, that's
the rock-
crazy.
It's like 10 feet.
Saul's not behind the rock.
Actually, this guy's gonna
Okay.
walk over to here and he's gonna attack Galore. Or Shell, actually. Let's use Shell. Okay.
He's like, I can't kill Glorp this early.
That's a 15 to hit on the Ray of Sickness, so that's a miss. Reggie, it's your
That
turn.
sucks for him.
That one is a spellcaster. And I point at the guy who did Brave Sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Very astute observation.
Right, your turn, Kendrick.
Kenrick,
I
no.
hear you. Everyone's having a bad day.
What the?
Oh, no,
okay,
you're good
I
now,
had
you're
to.
good.
I had to mute because my mom called me. I was like, "Oh, you need to taste something for me." I'm
It's
like,
your turn,
"Okay."
though. Yeah.
Yes, I can walk out fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight poison.
Oh, boy. Wait. Okay, if I'm here, I can see this guy. Yeah.
No, you cannot. It is all obscured.
If I move there,
To over
Jiggy.
to there.
Yeah, do you
well,
see
how
where I'm
about you go
moving?
there first? You won't know until you're there.
Oh shit.
Shuggy,
Hold on,
Yeah?
my thing is being funny.
I want to point out that we are on 5e, not 3.5.
Oh, let me edit.
Okay,
Oh.
you know,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go over to Opera GX because clearly my PC is not having a good time.
Oh, you should do Opera GX. It does wonders for me.
Okay.
I use
alright.
Microsoft
Now it's
Edge.
fixed now. Okay.
That's the,
Oh,
that's the worst
God,
thing you could have said, Andrew.
that impedes me so much more. Curses. Hey, how's the how's the water looking?
You don't
Oh.
see the water.
Water? There's
Oh
water.
wait, I'm scared. You're right. Ah, God, curses. Okay, well, if
Flood?
I'm
Flood?
here,
Question mark?
well, okay, well, Mr. DM, I'm just gonna immediately try going there. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no. Wait. Do I know poison? No, they wouldn't know I'm poison. Fafnir's lightning, by the way.
Yeah,
Just
you walk.
putting
Okay.
it out there.
You walk out to there. Okay.
Yeah,
So
dude.
you use your full movement to just kind of rush out that way. You gain elevation, so you can't move that far.
Ah, you.
Guys,
Okay.
I know how to defeat these guys instantly. I summoned the red worm using undulation.
Well. Oh God.
Uh,
Well, Shay, what time is it right now?
It's nighttime, midnight.
Oh, we're chilling then. I forgot I have goggles tonight. All right, we're chilling. Oh wait. Oh, penumbrance.
Okay, you activate penumbrance. Okay.
Penumbrance.
All right. Cool.
Wait. Oh hey, I can make an additional 15 feet of movement while in either dim light or dark. Wait.
Whoa! Yeah.
Whoa, that's gnarly, bro. All right. Fucking 15 feet of movement. Okay. Well, no. Bonus action. I'm going to hide. Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna hide. Stealth for a ranger. Pshaw. Oh, that's kind of a low roll. It's kind of disappointing.
I don't see where you're going, by the way.
What?
You haven't moved.
No. Oh yeah, I have another 15 movement. You're right. So it wouldn't matter.
Or
I'm
are you just
sorry.
gonna stay there and hide? Are you just staying there and hide?
Well, I have another 15 feet of movement, so I think I'll just be one with the bushes here, or tree
Okay.
here.
Okay.
The one with the tree. Okay.
Oh, my blackface is merging with me.
guy.
God damn it.
He's
Oh,
here.
iron.
Shuggy, can you merge me with
You
my
missed like
blackface?
literally nothing because of just how like laggy everything has been on my end.
Shuggy,
Oh,
can you like
shit.
merge me with my blackface real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I was saying that, man.
But it's
Be
literally.
slow about it.
Am I linked? Oh, whatever. Oh,
Don't worry about it.
whoops.
I got you. Okay.
Okay, we'll just move here.
move. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Cool. And Fafnir, cause he can move and dodge, so he's gonna fly 40 feet up.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. And he's dodging.
Okay.
Is he out of the obscurity, Gutsa?
Yes.
Oh,
as
yeah.
You see them beginning to approach closer and closer.
What would be a good image for dodge here? I guess this. I guess? No, whatever. It's the end of my turn. Doesn't matter. I'm ninja right now.
Okay.
He literally, he had to go.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Andrew's doing something right now. He had to do something.
Bro.
What did he say? Did y'all hear what he said?
I don't know what he said. Did anyone hear?
All right, he said he told Kenrick to go slower so that he can do what he needs to do.
Oh shit, that's what he
Just
meant.
start your turn first,
Yeah.
Dennis. You're right after. Go.
Just wondering, are there any mechanics I should know, or
Nothing
anything interesting
except
to have?
that
Just stands.
the large storm, big storm in front of you. It barely missed you, and yeah, so you don't get cut up by it. But if you walk into it, it looks pretty painful.
Boy, I'm at 15 health. Oh damn.
I don't know. That's what I saw. 15.
We didn't take a long rest, right? Just want to make sure,
Yeah,
y'all.
we did not. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that checks out.
We had a short rest. Why didn't you heal, brother?
You don't heal on short rests.
Oh yeah.
We didn't. Hey.
Yaba.
Hey,
Right,
okay,
sure.
okay. Let me do my turn. I'm
took damage.
gonna do some
no, I did.
freaky deaky stuff.
Wait, did the
Alright.
purple worm hit
So,
me?
lateral
You got aura
movement there.
vitality. Yeah. Okay. you moved
Do I
25
see that
over
big boy lizard?
there. Moving that way there, you don't. No, you're just kind of walking around the long, obscure
no,
wall
did
of the storm. You can't see anything.
Ah. Should I try to dispel it?
There's also a rock there.
Good.
Good. Yeah, I could try to dispel it. Wait. Oh shit. Okay. Too bad I won't have my. Wait, do I want? Oh yeah, I'll attempt to dispel this ring of
Sure.
magic.
Okay, go ahead and roll a check to dispel it.
Charisma.
Yeah, and what level are you casting at?
Oh, that is a good question. 4th.
4th, got it. Alright, go ahead and roll.
I still have to roll a check.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, do I have my Tides of Chaos? Dang. I don't.
I do
not
think so.
know.
It's in the middle of the day.
Bleeding
so-
hard cards. What the fuck? Where's the roll, man? I rolled it. And that's shit.
Unfortunately, a 4th level with a 12 there, that's not going to get through to it. So.
What shit? Can you also roll a d4?
Oh, right. Yeah. Maybe something interesting will happen. Yeah, nothing at all this time.
Damn it.
I'm back. Sorry,
Alright,
guys.
Axel, it's your
You
turn.
didn't miss much. I just failed to dispel this magic thing.
What? Oh, the wall of sand?
Okay,
Yeah.
so I guess I'll just end my turn then.
Okay. Alright, Axel.
I will Twilight Sanctuary
Okay.
and
Yay.
cast regular Sanctuary.
Okay.
Yay. That means Darrenus would also get the Twilight Sanctuary because yeah.
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 Okay.
Sorry, let me drag this shit out.
Yeah. And then, are you going to move anywhere too?
Maybe. Actually, I don't really need to. I got everyone in the space.
Okay.
I might move a little bit, but outside of that, not really.
Okay, then it will be the next guy's turn then. Okay. This guy's gonna go ahead and just begin to get close. You know, he's gonna walk up to this thing here and stab it.
Where the
Yeah.
hell is Andrew talking from?
What?
Me?
I don't see him on I don't see him on his camera at all. I just
Does
see your
15
empty
to hit
room.
this shadow spawn?
Oh, my camera might have froze.
Yui, does 15 hit the shadow spawn? Yui.
Yes,
We-
it does.
Okay, does 11 hit?
No, its AC is 13, I believe.
Okay. The creature
Never
takes
looked
6
at that.
piercing and 20 poison damage.
It's barely alive.
Can these guys stop?
Okay.
Why do all our enemies have to not like? Why do
Alright.
so many of them deal poison damage? It's so
Okay,
annoying.
so that's its
It's
bite
okay,
that
doing
it
poison
hits,
damage.
and it misses the scimitar.
Shut up, Sharon.
It's going to. Oh yeah, that's it there. Okay, that's it for that guy. And then the next guy's gonna do the same thing, I guess. He's just going to walk over here. He's gonna pull out his bow and he's gonna shoot the shadow spawn. 20 hit and crits.
Mini Glorp. Okay, Glorp.
okay,
Mini Glorp has
yeah,
like 35 health
alright.
and 14 AC,
Yeah,
dude.
Mini Glorp is gone. Okay.
No.
Mini Glorp, no!
Alright, and he's going to go over here and just kind of duck beneath that rock a little bit. Saul's your turn.
Give me a moment. Okay.
By the way, Shuggy, while my PC is like having an
gonna
aneurysm, which one was the
lights off.
spellcaster again?
You have not observed anything.
The Manifest Mind. It's like in the air.
How high?
It was gonna be like a feet above the rock. The rock was like 10 feet tall.
Yeah, so it's not high enough, I don't think.
And
Okay.
I'm going to
Alright, so you don't see these people, by the way. Are you going up there into the
Okay.
air?
Can I mean, I know people are attacking me though. But you're
can
right.
fly- Sharon,
You
the
don't
wall's
know
only
from
20
where.
feet
You
tall.
have to,
just
you have
fly
to
over it.
pretend that the position they were is the last one you last saw. So you're not angling
Oh,
to
okay.
include that bottom guy. Makes no sense, right?
All right, then I'll angle downwards like this, and then I'm gonna fly. The wall's 20 up, right?
Yeah.
Then I'll fly 25 up,
Okay.
and then I can peek over and I see them.
You only see the top of this guy's head.
Oh. All right then. That's chill. I'm going to I'll firebolt.
Okay.
I haven't done this in a
that is
while.
miss. 120.
That's probably why.
All right. Yeah.
All
Okay,
right,
then.
that's fine. And then as a bonus action, I can't do anything. All right, end turn.
Alright, now we go to Shell.
Well, I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna fly up like
Oh yeah, you can
I'm
fly.
gonna fly up like 30, 35 feet.
Yep. Alright, Shell
I'm gonna see
detaches
them.
himself and goes up, yeah?
I'm gonna see them. I'm raging, obviously.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna drop back down in the Twilight Sanctuary and in my turn.
Okay, alright, so yeah, you just kind of see these 4 guys up here, just not that guy down
I'm
there.
peeking.
Yeah. Alright, now back to Glorp.
Also,
All right.
Sharon and Andrew, please don't forget your Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah.
So the first thing Glorp's going to do is use a bonus action to command his fella to move up 30 feet, so we can see what the hell's going on.
Okay, and
then so his elevation should be. So how high is his elevation now?
wait, what are you moving, sorry?
The manifest mind.
Okay, so yeah, you move it 20 feet up, right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Actually, I'll move it 30 feet up.
Okay, so it's like 50 feet up now from the ground because it was like 20 up. And yeah, so you can see all the creatures, actually, all of them. But then some of them are blocked a little bit by the trees, but you can see through the leaves, yeah.
Okay. And then let's see. With the manifest mind, can I see anyone like clearly concentrating on a spell or?
That's
The big one
not
whipped up
something
the
to know.
storm. The big
mean,
one
yeah,
whipped up the storm, though.
Yeah, that guy did whip up the storm, though.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to dispel magic the storm. What's the worst that can happen?
Okay, you roll to dispel the magic.
All right. That'll be an intelligence check.
Yep.
Surely.
At what level are you casting it? Okay, you need to
Third
declare
level.
it because you did not declare its 3rd level and it fails as a result. Okay.
You
Yeah.
guys need to cast. Also, does Glorp even have a 4th level spell slot available right
He has one 4th level spell slot, and he's not using it on this.
Okay.
Unfortunate rolls on the dispel, but yeah, the barrier persists. Okay. Are you ending your turn there, by the way?
No, I'm going to move out of the wall.
Yeah, okay, let's not get cooked.
I'm still prone, and then I'll roll with 10 HP, I believe.
Yes.
What does Glorp look like when he's prone?
Flat.
Okay.
That is my turn. D6 plus how much? Wait, how
9.
does? Okay. D6, 9.
Alright,
11.
and then I'll start the next guy's turn. Okay, so this guy is going to go ahead and just continue doing some stuff. How much health does Manifest Mind have?
None.
Untargetable.
It's an object, and also it's invisible.
Targetable? Oh,
It's not invisible. It's
It's like very faint. Or
I do
whatever.
believe in the theory of objects, but it is invisible. So this guy's gonna go ahead.
Wait, hold on.
and-
Wait, hold on. Andrew said
Actually,
it's
I
not
don't know if
invisible.
it's invisible,
It's
but also
not
it doesn't
invisible,
specify
but
how much
also
HP it
can't
has.
die.
And it
can't
specifies
die.
that it can be got rid of with a dispel magic.
Oh, hold
it
dispel
can't
magic.
die.
You don't-
Damn. That's
Oh, no,
you
it
don't
should be.
need
It's
to see
intangible.
it for dispel magic.
Yeah,
You don't need
okay.
to see something.
But these
to
guys
dispel.
don't
Yeah, also
really know
Shuggy,
what the importance of this thing is, obviously. So
Wait,
this
Shuggy.
yeah.
Wait, hold on. I want to clarify some things. First of all, it's intangible, so physical things
Okay.
won't hurt it. Second of all, let's see.
Yeah,
It's
just
an
a mind,
object.
Yeah.
I think because it's intangible, I don't think normal spells will hit it. I think they have to dispel magic it.
Yeah, I
but
think it's just a
also,
mind. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay,
yeah.
so I'll
But
go
also,
ahead and
why would he
attack-
dispel magic
yeah.
it?
Huh?
Why would he dispel magic it?
I don't know. I'm not dispelling it. I'm attacking
Yeah,
Darius. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's a crit.
Oh,
Yikers.
Okay.
You mean failure, right? A critical failure?
Oh no, a critical hit, unfortunately. Okay, that's going to be 13 points of piercing damage, plus, oh, I'm sorry, 17 points of poison, plus 15 more points of poison. So,
That's literally enough.
yeah, alright. Rough time here. Okay, second shot's going to aim at, I think shot's flying, right? So he's going to attack you.
Okay.
That's a 23 to hit. Damn, these guys are rolling high. 6 piercing plus forcing, so that's 17 damage to you, Shell.
Bro, just because you got a B plus doesn't mean you gotta take it out on us, man. Shit.
If one of you
Damn.
combat spell.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, I
with
wrote
the
one
spell
range attack or
that
2
God-
melees. I'm sorry. Shell, you take note.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, why are these guys doing so much damage?
they're
Alright,
menaces, Shiggy.
alright. Now this guy, on the other hand, alright, let's move in.
Oh, I'm still
Big
down.
snake.
So.
Big a snicka.
Alright. He's
Whoa,
gonna go
whoa.
here. He's gonna begin moving in, and he's just going to kind of like teleport. No, everyone's kind of far away. No, he's not gonna do that. He's just gonna pull out his longbow. He's gonna attack Shell, and he's gonna attack you 2 times. This guy can attack 2 times. But he got a 14 and a 12 and missed both. Lame,
Oh, that sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, look at it, lame. Okay, so yeah, he pulled out his bow. You can see the arrow just kind of come out of the barrier. It seems like the moment the arrow kind of like, well, you don't see the arrow approach the barrier, but you see the barrier just kind of part, giving like this kind of gap in the sand, and the arrow just appears out from behind it, and it just kind of comes through. But you're able to dodge out of the way of both of them. Make a perception
Can I
check, by the way.
see the top of the snake's head, given my elevation and how tall a snake is?
The creature is on the ground right next to the barrier, so you wouldn't see him.
Okay, not even its approach.
Its approach you do see, yes.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, right now you have a good scout of everything until they're like maybe 10 feet to the wall. But make me a
Got it.
perception check, Shell, since there's a bit of a gap where you could see him, and you also have the best vision of him right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you notice this creature here. He looks like other than kind of his overall strange snake appearance, you notice that there's like these tattoos all over his bodies that they're not like normal drawing like tattoos. They seem to have language inscribed in his bodies. It's odd. He's also wearing kind of like some very strange type of it's like it looks like leather armor, but it's a lot of a different nature, different style than anything you've encountered before. These creatures seem to be very, very out of the way. You see that one of them, this large creature here, kind of like on his side, he has kind of like this satchel, and inside of it maybe what looks like a few scrolls as well.
Dear God, this big guy has scrolls and potentially spell rot tattoos. I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh my god, Shiggy wouldn't let me get spell rot tattoos.
Okay. Alright, now it's this next guy's turn. Okay, so this guy here, he's gonna go ahead.
Yeah,
and
Sharon, that's because he's sexist.
he's
Yes,
gonna
I
walk-
always knew
This
it.
guy's gonna walk into the barrier, but the barrier opens up for him, and he's gonna go ahead and shoot Shell. Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
are there like tattoo guns for like
This
berries?
is
to,
Shell.
like-
Alright, that's it. Reggie's your turn.
Wow, these guys suck.
Okay, do I see anybody?
You see the big guy, yeah.
Oh, I see the big
Good morning.
kahuna.
Yeah, you also see the guy. No, yeah, that's the only guy you see.
You see the
Alright,
chupacabra?
wait, so the big kahuna is just one thing, right? There's nothing riding him? I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
it's
process
just a
the
big
token
dude.
here.
Yeah, just a big dude.
Ah, the big kahuna. Ah, it feels like Monster Hunter right now. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
There.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude,
You
this
should
is
be
funny
using
because
a melee weapon.
okay. Time out. I want to say this is the funniest shit and a coincidence, but literally whenever I play Monster Hunter, I'm a bow user.
Damn.
You pussy.
What do you
Damn.
mean, dude? I need like
Alright,
mid range.
do
I'm
you-
not far range.
Let's
Yes,
go.
I'm shooting him by the way.
All right, roll to hit.
We're gonna
Yeah,
proc
all of you-
sharpshooter. We're gonna just do this. Him. Wait, hold on. It's advantage
His
because
first
I'm hidden.
axe is Reggie.
Him. Bang bang.
No.
Yeah, both of them are gonna hit.
Ooh, favorite foe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna favor foe the first one.
Okay.
Favorite
So
foe.
18.
And then I want you to make a Constitution saving throw as all of a sudden.
Hold
you
on one
feel-
second.
Oh, right. Yeah.
1 second. Let me just roll damage of this one. I'm gonna use Pierce and reroll real quick. Oh, it's the same number. Okay, whatever. Second instance of damage.
Yeah, I think it's probably
Oh,
18,
that's hot.
17 or 18, Aaron.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Anyways,
I
what'd you
just
say I had to roll?
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me. As you attack, all of a sudden its arms just kind of curl around, and he just kind of looks to face you, and he just kind of like basically tosses you a little bit of just something into the air. You see like a bit of dust just comes out. All of a sudden, your body feels these weird chills come down it, and you begin feeling this horrid stomach ache. You do succeed though, and you're going to take half damage. So,
I'm sorry, what?
12 points of poison damage, and you begin coughing up blood.
Wait,
Oh,
12,
well.
12. Wait, hold on. Can I? God damn it! Absorb elements doesn't do it. Okay. Well.
Yeah,
Yes,
poison's
alright.
not an element. It's kind of crazy.
No,
Wait.
poison is my favorite element, Andrew.
Okay.
God.
Yeah, I just see it in the periodic table, man, right next to
Man,
carbon and
okay, so
oxygen.
I took 18 damage. Lovely. Well, I will now be. Wait. What's 35 plus 15? That's 50. So I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and I will bonus action.
There's a tree in the way. This is how far you go.
Oh,
And
okay.
elevation. Yeah.
I will command Fafnir to go to harass this fellow. And by harass, I mean he's gonna dash towards him.
Okay. All
He's
right.
gonna. All right. Yeah.
He
that's
just
it.
drills
There.
straight
I
through
want you
those
to make
rocks.
me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh yeah. Wait, I'm 40 feet in the air. Oh okay. Dex save on for Fafnir.
For Fafnir, yeah. Because you just flew straight to the guy.
Oh my god.
And Fafnir boldly, as he charges forth, takes 36 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
He's alive!
I didn't hear no. Wait, I didn't hear
my
no bell
God.
ring a ding ding, bitch. Oh, it's dodge off now. I think dodge is off now, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
What do
Oh,
we,
you got one hit
we're
point.
rust.
what do we do
I
to
didn't hear no
deserve this,
bell
Shuggy?
ring.
Shuggy, why are
Anyways,
you
that's
so
it.
mad today?
Wait,
I just
yeah,
just caught that last week, guys. Okay, is that it for your turn?
Fafnir-
Yeah.
Axel's turn.
Okay, Axel will aura purity.
Okay.
Alright.
Yo, he got that pure aura on him. Let's go.
We're gonna
I'm
remain
aura
chaste,
fighting.
guys, as the Christians intended.
Aura
no.
purity for you.
Keep the
Huh?
bloodline pure.
Yeah.
Aura purity.
Whoa,
I
hold
don't
on,
have
buddy.
one. Oops. Alright,
Hold
pull out
on,
the aura
Aaron.
of life
That's
then.
it.
Use the aura of life. Okay. What is the
That's
aura
a
of
bit
purity, by
sad.
the way? This is like new.
No, I've used purity before.
Have you?
It's Axel's aura virginity.
What is that one for?
It gives resistance.
Please,
to
that's called
poison
his
damage.
six
When I-
intelligence.
Good, big
That's
smart.
crazy.
Big smart.
Only the chaste may be in this aura.
He
Okay,
had a
aura purity.
chastity belt this whole time.
Yeah,
Wait,
sorry,
guys,
my
guys, can we like
my
limit the
phone
side
is kind of,
conversations so that we can actually
Sorry.
hear the. Okay, we'll just put this up now. Okay.
Thanks. That's my action.
Yes.
Do I need to use a bonus action? I don't really think so. I'll fly just in case anything happens. Fly 5 feet above the ground.
Okay, hovering 5 feet in the air. Sounds good. All right. Oh, look at the aura. He looks like Axel looks kind of
There's-
cracked right now.
I'm always looking cracked.
Darius' turn.
Wait, okay. So I'm still down, so I just roll a D, the death save, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Axel has no idea that he went down.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Nat 20.
Oh, I
Close-
was hoping for
close
one just for
enough.
shit. Funny.
Success. Okay.
I was hoping for that too, because that would have been
You're a
funny.
hater.
I hate
All right.
myself, man. Yeah, I get it.
All right.
Not
Next up.
that kind of hater, bro.
Okay.
Wait,
so
Aaron, can you speak real quick? Aaron, can you
This
speak
guy's
real
gonna
quick?
get closer
Hey,
to the
yeah.
protection of the storm. He's gonna go ahead and attack Shell.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna attack Shell with a Ray of Sickness.
Okay, Colin. It will first needs to hit me.
Yeah. You don't see it because it's there. So it has advantage. 16 to hit.
These guys suck.
Wait, 16 to hit misses now. I just realized.
Yeah, misses.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay, this next guy is just going to move from this rock over here. Gonna slither up here. Did you hide, by the way? You didn't hide, right? Kenrick?
No, unfortunately
Okay.
not, because it commanded Fafnir.
Yeah. But he still
Guys,
he still can't.
I'm about to be
no,
violated.
he's just gonna climb up this rock. No, you're behind that rock. That's a tall rock, so he
Oh,
wouldn't be able to- he'll just stand up here on the very big rock, and he's just gonna look out into kind of the crowd, and he's just gonna cast a no. He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot Shell. Let's do that.
What? What are you
15 to
watching in the
hit.
background, Kenrick?
All right, Soul, your turn.
Sorry, that's my brother.
So I can see all of this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Peek. Wait, is it time? I'm about to alert every worm in the fucking 5-mile radius, I think, if I do this, but
Wait, what?
I'm just not gonna do that. How about that? There we go. That's pretty good.
Are there single worms in our area?
So
I'm
how
hitting
high?
up their phone.
How high are you up in the air?
25.
Okay, so you don't
Okay,
see
what's
them.
this treasure I summon?
How high is
What?
this wall?
How high is the wall?
The wall's
I
20
think
feet,
it's just
but
your
then
angle,
your
Sharon,
angle
since you're
does
so
not work.
far
Yeah.
away.
They're
Okay,
right
well, I
behind the
saw
wall.
them move, so then I would move further upwards.
Okay. I would say this is
Red
a
worm.
good. This would be fair.
I could see that thing's giant head. There's no way I'm not hitting
No,
it.
that's
That's
20
the first
feet
thing I
tall.
see.
No, the guy is only like 10 feet tall. This wall is 20 feet tall. And he's up against the wall.
Then I would hit this guy then. Oh, I can't. Then I wouldn't fireball at all.
You don't know where they are, so you're basically blindly throwing the fireballs out.
That's
Wait,
so
Sugar, I'm pointing out where
sad.
they are though. I have the
Alexa,
manifest
play
spine. Snitch on them.
Despacito.
Yeah, but like, how do you calm the actual in play?
You just point to the area I should fireball. Well, I'll probably kill Fafnir
It's
if I
a
do that.
actually it's a fireball. You don't have to be precise.
But it's okay.
Yeah, so I'll
I
have you roll
noticed
a
that this
D3
wall
and
is an
see where it is
issue.
then.
No, I noticed the wall is an
Yeah,
issue,
okay.
and many
Mhm.
people have fucking failed dispelling it. Frauds. I'll show you how it's done. I like to dispel magic 5th level.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Okay, if I fail, it's not my fault, guys. It's not my fault. Okay? Capiche?
All right,
Yeah?
it's dispelled, and this wall of this blowing sand, this barrier that
I feel like
cuts
the
like
very
blades, goes down.
It's okay. Professional is on the case. Alright, and then that's the end of Soul's turn. She's just gonna
Alright.
hang out.
Okay, Shell, it's your turn.
Okay, Big Snake's about to get touched.
Let's go. We love touching snakes.
You move that far?
Yes, I
Wait
can.
a minute. Self-report?
With a dash, right?
No, I don't have to dash. I'm just within range.
Oh, right, yeah, you're fat. Wait, no, you said you're 25 feet in the air, no?
So, 20.
You're 20? That's okay, that's fair then, because he's higher elevation. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then I move here, and then I'm gonna bonk him. And I think
Okay.
I'm edging Axel's aura, because Axel's also in the air, I think, a little bit.
Yeah, but you're outside
I'm
but you're outside
5
the
feet in the
aura.
air.
You're outside the aura.
How much movement do I have left?
I don't know, where do you start?
Started like right here. And I use like 30 feet of movement to get here, Shiggy. Or sure, if we're not accounting for elevation change, I use
Yeah.
30 feet.
I'd say you have 5 feet left.
5 feet? Even if okay, 25. Hang on,
You have
doesn't sound
45
right.
feet movement, right? How much?
I have 50.
Okay, then you get 10 more.
Okay, then I'll hit this guy.
Okay. That is a hit.
Oh, wrong. I didn't mean to roll my claw. It just
Okay,
happened.
yeah. So only the first one hits. Flat 25 bludgeoning damage. All right, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cringe.
Oh.
Shiggy hates marshals, guys.
Okay, you succeed, and you're gonna take
Yeah,
half
he
damage.
Yeah, he hates
you
both of
take
us.
11 points of poison damage.
Easy.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
Shell, you're up and close to this creature now. I'll describe a few more kind of like of what you notice. It seems like, yeah, this it's more clear this armor that he's wearing. It's kind of like his. You notice that his there's like this chest piece that originally looked kind of like the pale yellow part of his skin, but it's actually a chest piece that matches color. But within it, you can just it seems like there are scriptures of something that you're not too intimately familiar with, but in your time being a person who kind of like studied the past a little bit, especially in recent times at the Moonshaded Court, you notice some of this looks like very ancient type of text. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, and also
Well-
this monstrosity, this creature, it's not like anything. It's like a snake humanoid. But even though you've seen Beastkin, like all your life. You see kind of like these yellow eyes that it has and these dark black slits. They feel very, very different, very unnatural too.
Mm-hmm. Strange. It's okay. We'll investigate his corpse.
Okay. All right. That's it for your turn.
Oh, I'm
As-
moving back. I'm
Right,
moving
okay.
back.
Okay.
I want to go like that. Thank you.
Okay.
That's all.
Move back, and as you do so, all of a sudden you guys hear. Notice that the wind around this place, as this blade barrier began to die down, it seems like the wind is picking up somewhere else. Very powerful gusts coming in, like
Oh god.
big
it's the fucking
bursts.
worm.
And you look at the ground; it's not shaking. You look at the sky though, and you see, even though it's dark, you notice something coming, as it's so massive that it seems to be blocking the size of, like, just the whole area of the stars and the moonlight. This massive shadow begins to creep overhead, and you can hear very loudly just say, "Ah!"
Oh, it's the rock swarm.
What?
Oh boy.
You're fucking summoning the birds.
You see this
rock.
creature seem to have noticed some activity this evening, and you see this massive creature. It's kind of small compared to. You've seen rocks before, but
What
it's
the
not
fuck?
any size to be messed with. Its wingspan over 100 feet, coming in very, very quickly. Let me go ahead and roll it.
Oh fuck!
What is that?
Uh-oh.
A rock.
That's
America is coming. We have oil. Shit.
Oh
call
hell
all
no!
Instantly,
Consider.
you hear as this snake creature just looks at his friends. He's like, "All of you, hear about this? It's a rock. We need to run." And you see the creature begin turning around. Okay, Glorp, it's your turn.
Well,
Guys,
well,
I don't think the snakes are a concern anymore. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
rough.
Did you say it's time to hunt some chicken? We're getting chicken tonight.
Could try to negotiate with the snakes to team up against the rock. If
No,
Aaron,
we're
do you want to make
running,
another
fuck that.
rotisserie chicken?
Okay. Well, the first thing I'm doing
I
is being up
am
from
knocked
prone.
out right now, man.
I take that back. I forgot.
So,
Mhm.
hmm. So, what is our plan of action?
We should run.
I mean,
Which
probably.
direction?
Or we scare off these rocks when these guys leave.
Huh?
Make this okay. I will begin running southward, and Glorp will get up from prone and begin running southward.
Okay.
Aren't
And
the
as the-
rocks gonna be faster than us?
Yes.
So how are we gonna run away from a rock?
We're
I
not.
don't know.
So isn't it
You have
better
to
to
scare
throw-
them off.
Yeah, shouldn't. Okay.
How do we scare a giant bird off with a mouse?
Fireball. More fireball.
And
Uh,
let me guess, in case that doesn't work, more fireball.
More
I mean,
fireball.
there's a guy with
Polymorph.
polymorph possibly and silent image,
We'll see.
but I'm
Wait,
not
really?
gonna.
Who?
No, I can't say anything. Also, are we still doing on Glorp's turn or like?
It is still Glorp's turn, I believe.
And Glorp,
So
heal,
my roll
Yeah,
20
you-
is not learning. What's the range of hypnotic pattern again?
like not 60. No, 120.
I think it's 120.
120.
I'm not 100%.
Okay. Perhaps I should try using the great power of Vestuviar. And I will cast hypnotic pattern on the rock.
The rock is it like
it's
how
in
high
the
is the rock?
air. It's like
Oh.
so high up, like at least 100 feet up in the air.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hmm. In that case, I think I will just fucking dodge and move my manifest mind, and also get up from prone.
Okay. All right. So this other creature, it's going to go ahead and this other snake guy. You just hear him
Oh,
kind
it's
of call
placement
out, be
4K.
like, "Master, the The barrier's down. Do we run? Or do we... we need to take them, right? And you hear the large abomination just go, let's see what the rock wants to do first, and then we'll make a choice. And then so this guy's
Dwayne
going to
The
make
Rock?
an attack at... we'll attack Glorp. And he's going to go ahead and get closer to this tree. But yeah, attack at Glorp. He rolls a hit.
Disadvantage
longbow,
is dodging.
Glorp temp HP. Glorp temp HP.
Okay. That's a 12 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, then next up is this creature. This creature is going to go ahead and back up. It's going to start moving further away. And it's going to go ahead and you see it begin to pick up the speed of the storm once more.
You yuan-ti prick.
Hmm.
What does
I
that
cannot
mean?
counterspell it.
I wish I could.
Oh, perfect,
How far
guys.
is he?
I'd like to see that.
I
What
am
happened?
already dead, motherfucker.
I mean,
It's okay. It's just one death save. You'll be fine.
well.
Probably.
Man, Shogi.
Nah, show no
if I do this, I
mercy,
don't get
Shogi. Just
shell.
do it. Do it.
yeah, if I do this,
Do
I don't
it.
get you, so I'm gonna get... Actually, this guy, what does he know, actually? He doesn't really see anything. He's just going to kind of put it down over here
What
on the two
does
guys
he
does
know?
see. Yeah, we'll do this. So, Shell, you... I don't think you're in it. So, it's Soul and Glorp that needs to make dexterity saving throws.
I'm 25 in the air.
Yeah, he's
Are
gonna
you
cast
sure?
it. He's gonna cast it in the air. Centered, 15 up.
LMFAO. Is this a spell, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what save?
Dex.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, actually, that means that that means that Darnus doesn't get hit
Wait, what?
because it's up.
Because he's centered on the air because he's greedy.
Let's go.
Greedy.
Alright.
He can't
Yeah,
this is
getting
why
away
we
with
say
it, guys.
grounded.
I said dexterity saving throw. It's cutting you. Yeah.
Oh,
you're trying to
LMFAO.
dodge
I
on the
saw
sand.
con.
Yeah.
Well, that's better. I do tricks on it. Trust.
Not one.
No.
Okay.
Come on,
That's
come
success,
on.
so you take 14 damage.
Slashing? Okay.
Yeah, 14
Uh-oh.
slashing, and then you take 29 slashing.
Glorp.
Ouch.
Glorp,
He's still
get
up.
down.
Okay.
What happened to Pump
Did
HP?
you just hear the Minecraft slime death sound? What the fuck,
Glorp
bro?
just
How much
died.
damage again? I'm pretty sure I'm
Wow.
gone.
Dude, Glorp just died to sand. He didn't even get hit by a single attack. He just died to
He's still
sand.
up. He's still up.
Yeah.
How much damage do you that, Shuggy?
29. You have 1 hit point.
Okay.
Damn. God, this is like playing with slime with sand in it.
This creature over here is going to go ahead and... Oops. Oopsies.
Too many circles.
Yeah, that guy's just
There's a
gonna...
lot of circles.
He's gonna shoot... who else gonna shoot? Shell.
Okay.
That's a
Damn,
miss.
he's catching everybody by.
And he's gonna move... Reggie's your turn.
Okay, so I assume this fucking abomination can see me.
Yes. It's very big.
He a big boy. Well, man. Okay, well, what I'll do is first of all, I'll position myself. Okay, so if I'm here, okay. So what I'll do is first, hold on. Let me just quickly do some math. I have 50 feet of movement, and if I do here, okay. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna move 25 here, okay?
Yeah.
And then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna load my freaking Barrett 50 caliber.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot
Oh.
him.
Okay.
Damn.
God
God.
damn!
Wait, are you attacking...
Yeah, you hit one. You hit
Are you
one.
attacking the snake guy?
Abomination, yeah.
Yeah, okay. The second one hits.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Fafnir's gonna use
Abomination?
reaction because I am within 30 feet. He's gonna infuse my strikes.
Okay. So that's...
I'm going to reroll that one. I'm rerolling that one with Piercer. You know what?
Dude,
That's
This is
better.
Rough. Your piercers have been rough.
You know,
It's
it's better than
okay.
a one, Derek.
wait.
Bonus action, I'm going to command Fafnir, and then my second action is to start pulling back. And then bonus action, command Fafnir to go kill.
Okay. Alright. Let's bring Fafnir up. Okay.
Sorry, give me a second. Bite. 20 hits, yes?
Yeah.
7
Okay,
piercing and 3 lightning.
Sounds good. And with that strike, Fafnir is down because the poison.
Yeah. No, he's dead. He's gone. He's disappeared. Wait, oh yeah, I have to take damage too, yeah?
No, I didn't do that to you.
Oh, okay. Move my penumbras onto my thing again, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, here's a bit of a delay. A delay with the face. Okay, next up is Axel.
Yaxel.
Yaxel. Yaxel will cast Mass Healing Word. Wait, can I see darkness? My position?
Yes,
Do you
can.
need mass healing word? The only one that really needs healing is Darrenus. Glorp is not having fun, but mass healing word won't change that.
I don't have any third level spell slots.
Oh. Okay.
Well, shit.
I also don't have Mass Healing Word prepared. Okay, Healing Word it is. At second level, because Darrenus needs it.
What do you say to me?
Heal.
Yes, very creative. Shakespeare would be jealous of that shit.
Okay.
That's my bonus action.
He says
My
heal. People think it's a
actual
6th level
action?
coming, but it's not.
Like, oh, thank God, I'll be fine. Wait, what? What do you mean?
That was not heal.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do with my actions, so I will start running the direction of the snakes.
Okay. How high are you up?
I'm 5 feet in the air. How high do I have to be to get past this fucking wall?
You can go below it, or if you want to go over it, you have to be 35 feet up.
I'll go below.
Okay. Okay.
I'll
Yeah, you got that? Alright, Darrenus is trying to...
I'll be with Shell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll be a little farther away from Shell, so Darrenus can be in my aura.
Alright, your turn, Darrenus. Are you still down?
Oh, no, I'm up. Don't worry. I haven't adjusted shit yet.
Yeah, that was the healing, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 10. I'm back with 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you wake up and you feel the sand cutting against your skin.
Still? Fuck.
Damn.
It'll trigger at the end of the turn, but yeah.
Damn, this is what it feels like to get burst. Alright. So, I'm gonna look up and see a bird. Oh,
Yep.
What do we do with the bird?
Run!
I'm gonna ask, like, everyone. I saw him.
If we run towards the snakes, they'll have to do something about it.
Yeah, hopefully we can, like, force the snake's hand. That's what I'm thinking too, Andrew.
Alright, well, I'm at low health. I got a 4th level spell slot I want to burn. Monker time. Monker.
Smart. You probably got out the sand though.
I just my microphone was off.
I don't have a monker. What is this? That's whatever. I don't have a monker.
We have a chunky monkey on our side.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me monkey, Mr. DM.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll get the monkey now.
You gotta monkey him, dude. Monkey
I need monker.
Okay. Do you know the stats of it though?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So yeah. Let me get the monkey out, and then you just do the stats. You can
monker.
You can start rolling for it, by the way, as I put it.
Okay. So is that I guess should I attack these tiny guys or should I attack the big bird and like try like intimidate?
I don't know. I feel like it might be worth taking it. Most of our damage has gone to the big guy, but I feel like it's worth taking out the little guys first.
Gotcha. All right, I'll take that
If
little
need
boys.
I
be,
can't.
I can
I don't
enchant
have
the
the big
small
monkey
one
right now.
with the great vision of the
No,
Stuviar.
no big monkey.
I will go ahead and drag out something else that looks like a monkey.
Blorp is just yapping in the corner.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said here.
Did you just call Nemo a monkey?
If need be, I can enchant these two
Alright,
with
where
the
are we putting
vision
the
of the
monkey?
great Vestuviar.
Well, that's not bad. Hypnotic patterning. makes sense.
Hey, by the way, Yui, I'm sorry. I don't want to sound rude, but you can type this. That's okay.
What?
Yeah, just
Oh,
so
nothing.
he can say so he can do his turn. Yeah. Okay, where are we putting this guy?
Monkey right there.
Okay.
I moved
It's
here,
monkeying
40
around.
feet there.
Okay.
Yeah, 40 there. Wait, no, is that 40? Yeah, that's 40. Yeah. Does climbing speed also stack with walking speed, or is that separate? Just wanna make
It's
sure.
separate.
Separate, gotcha. I forget how this works. Okay. Monkey throw rock.
Okay.
Monkey throw rock at who?
Oh, at the rock?
Shut up, Piggy.
Honestly, should I guys? Should I?
It's a
That'd be
little far
funny.
away.
Monkey wanna take chances?
I think monkey can throw a rock, just a disadvantage.
Monkey, yes.
What is
it's
the range of
disadvantage.
Monkey Rock?
Monkey rock knows no bounds.
I think it's pretty big. Let me check.
50 to 100 feet.
Never mind, you can't.
What?
How high is this
Oh.
rock?
What?
The rock's 100 feet up. Yeah.
Oh, Pythagorean theorem. What's 95 squared plus 100?
More than
squared
100.
squared?
More than 100.
Yeah, it's more.
Okay. Damn it! I was going to use a rock on the rock, but I guess a rock on Dwayne over here.
Wayne the Rock
Dwayne.
Johnson?
No, it's just Dwayne. He's not even the Rock. He's just Dwayne. It's the
Dwayne
opposite Thailand where,
Understandable. Have a
the opposite
nice
Thailand
day.
where Dwayne the Rock Johnson didn't do steroids.
this is
So he
good.
just decided just be at home and do Minecraft. Okay.
Oh, wait, I found an actual monkey. You get a very good looking monkey today.
The Yuga Chad monkey?
Oh,
my
it's
God.
that guy. I forget what
It's
that
a
guy's called.
It's a
the,
spider monkey.
It's the.
God damn it!
Did you remember what that guy's name is?
Are you kidding me?
You have a very ugly looking monkey today.
Oh
Okay,
my
anyways, are you
god,
done
the
your turn?
thing sounded like oh my god. What is his name?
Oh yeah, Mr. DM, roll a wild magic.
Of
Actually,
course.
with that
Oh
D20
wait, no,
be-
wait, you trigger it. Yeah, you got it. Okay, roll a d100. Wait,
Wow.
he did it without my help.
Fine.
What is this? A 93 on a 4th level?
That's good.
Hmm.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
Okay, all of a sudden, right after casting this powerful spell, you feel another sudden surge of more magic just flowing through you in the same action. You can instantly cast another 3rd or 4th level spell without costing me anything at all. Yeah.
As a monkey?
Right now. No, you.
Oh, just me? Okay.
You turned into the monkey. I see. Oh.
It
Okay.
said,
Yeah,
you said
can still do
instantly,
that.
so you
Yeah, you
it
can
says
still do
instantly,
it.
so you choose.
Okay.
Yeah, you let out a big fart and magic comes out.
Alright, what magic
Okay.
is this monkey casting? No wonder you look like that, by the way. It's literally the wild magic.
No, that.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I'm gonna distract the wrath with the storm sphere.
Wait,
Ooh.
can he do another concentration spell, Shiggy? Is that allowed?
Oh no, you can't do another concentration more. Because
I can't?
You can, but then you'll unmonkey. Because
Dang it!
Monkey, no!
Monkey, no! Monkey wants to do monkey things.
No, you
Damn
could just
it.
let off a lightning bolt. If so was an option.
It's too far away.
It's not funny. Monkey want to do the funny.
okay, what are you gonna do then?
Monkey dispel.
Okay, monkey appears and just blows it. Alright, roll. You can cast 4th level, so go ahead. Roll.
Wait, Andy has tides. He has tides.
If you want to use it.
No, he
I
doesn't have
do,
tides.
yes.
He didn't get tides back. I always used it coming from Tides of Chaos, but this is his 20.
Oh right.
Wait, oh.
This is it's not mine that triggered. It's yours.
Damn it. Do I roll with the charisma of the monkey?
No, it's yours. You keep your own mental
Darren
stats.
is first, and then you turn into monkey.
Okay,
And
monkey
you cast with
charisma.
your mental stats, I guess. Yeah.
No!
Damn it.
No! He
Does
did
he
not
have-
explode the barrier.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Well,
rock.
it was free. It was free. Don't worry.
Rock that guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna rock his world real
Oh.
quick.
Ripped.
He's about to have a rocky situation.
Okay,
Please
Boulder.
stop
calm
talking.
down.
Okay.
Okay. That's a hit.
Yeah. He's sure his life is going on a rock slide right
Shut
now.
up. What's the damage? Okay, 35. Ouch! That's a big rock. Holy cow. Okay, so you just pick up like in the ground. I mean, you somehow just clump up all the sand into a big mud ball and yeet at it.
Yeah, it's
I
a
mean,
bumpy
he could throw
situation.
one of the. He could throw like a
Oh yeah,
small
honestly,
tree
yeah,
at him.
just like a yeah, you could. Rock is just a metaphorical rock. Right. Okay.
Also,
yeah,
I petition to have Darrenus have this monkey in the future. This monkey is much more Darrenus coded.
I'll make you a personal monkey. Don't worry.
Okay, the problem
one
is
at a
that
time.
Darrenus is white.
What?
So,
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Anyways.
Darrenus is racist. Got it.
Okay, so Darren is
He
done
doesn't want
now.
to use the black monkey. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, as you hit the snake creature, he just kind of just stands up, just like, "We need to leave. There's too many threats." And then you hear the other guy goes, "No, but the master wants us to take their things. We need to find the place." And then you hear the abomination in the back just go, "No, damn you are. We need to leave now." And that guy's gonna turn.
Hey, run at them so the rock
run
fight
at
is
them.
all.
Yeah, everyone, run at them.
It
Feed
would
them
be
to the rock.
unbelievably stupid to let them get away.
Okay.
What if we feed them? We get ourselves a cool rock mount now.
Alright, this guy here is going to
You
go
get
ahead
a
and
nat
begin
20
running
animal handling, my bro.
on the command.
I'm gonna feed it with Barry.
Ah,
Okay,
I
he's
trust
gonna
it.
run over here and he's
I
going to
trust ourselves.
shoot shell.
Okay.
No, actually, he's gonna cast fairy fire on you. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Fairy Fire the Barbarian. Good.
Well, also Axel as well. Yeah.
Good life choices, man.
Oh my god, he going fairy fire, you guys. Is that like a fairy spell?
Axel, make me a dex. Okay.
Yeah,
Axel,
actually
you're
is.
fairy fire.
It is? Oh damn, alright.
One time racism pulled off.
The two
Damn, two
most
frauds.
defensive people
Jesus
here.
Christ.
Dude, it doesn't matter. Axel has Sanctuary, and I am a barbarian.
Y'all should have
You an
stressed it
advantage
for
doesn't
me.
There's
matter.
some light begins appearing around you all.
Ruh-roh.
No, I create dim light with my
Oh
aura.
my
It doesn't
god,
matter.
it's the rapture.
Yeah, but there's just like colors, you know? It's a little more. Okay, the rock's turn. All right.
Oh no. Oh no, you gonna pick monkey up, isn't he?
Yeah, you're really big. I think that's what the rock would do, actually. That's definitely what the rock is gonna do. Like, no questions asked.
He's gonna give me the rock bottom, no!
Too many puns.
Okay. Yeah, it goes over here. It's going to make a Talons attack against you first.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
That's a 32
Monkey.
to hit.
Oh no.
Yes, that hits!
Yeah, you take 19 slashing damage, and you are now picked up as it just grips you on from both sides.
Damn.
And it has
Ruh-roh.
only 10 more movement speed, so it's going to just hover up the air a little bit, so it's about 20 feet above the ground. 20, 25. And it's going to just begin tearing you apart. It's going to stick its beak straight into kind of your chest area and begin trying to tear a hole out of you. That's another 32 hit. You take 30 points of piercing damage.
30? God damn.
Okay, that's it.
Monkey
Should we help
no love.
Darrenus, or should we run at the snakes?
Can you make your con saves, by the way, for your form?
Oh shit, you're right. I gotta do 2 of those.
No, sorry, there's another guy's turn. I'll do this guy's real quick. Okay, he's gonna go ahead and jump off the rock after going ahead and shooting Axel first. Now let's shoot Shell.
Are those enough?
Jiggy, I have bad news, I think.
Why?
Those con saves that Darrenus made.
Is the first one enough?
The first one was enough
The
because it did
first
19
one's
damage.
Yeah, it's 19 damage.
Yeah. And the second one's the big one, but you passed the second one, so you're good. Okay, miss against Shell. Now it's Soul's turn.
I believe in you, Darnus. Anyways.
Thank you. I
Love
don't
Wait, I'm
believe
stuck
in
in this
myself.
glorp shit. Not actual glorp. What does it do to me?
You can just fly out of it, no?
I think so, but I'm not taking damage, right?
At the end of your turn if you're in it.
It's at the end of your turn.
Or if you walk
Okay.
through it.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna move as so. And I could see this guy, right? Meow, meow, meow.
That guy? How high are you in the air?
25.
You don't.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, because the barrier's high up.
Well, I mean, I could probably just ignore this thing. But, is Darius currently being taken away on a magical journey?
Yes.
I'm gonna get.
Do this shit, but watch,
Be
I'm
taken away
doing
in a
this
magical
shit though,
journey.
bro. I'm gonna vortex warp him.
No!
No, it can't be happening like this, guys. Guys, I said I wasn't going to help people. But here
Sharon,
I
no,
am.
that's not the issue. We're supposed to be boycotting Vortex Warp.
I know.
But she had it prepared.
I had
She had it
prepared.
prepared. I mean, she had the intention of using it.
This is some glorp shit, is what I'm telling you. All right, come here. You're getting teleported
Yeah.
to the ground.
Monkey,
Put him on
yeah, monkey loves this.
Now, you guys have not seen this spell since 15 trillion McTrillion years ago, when Axel fell off a cliff.
Yep.
But you guys see the same spell that, it was actually...
Eldritch?
Yeah, it was Aldrich used it. It was only Aldrich.
Yeah.
And you see him get pulled and sort of... I don't know how to describe it. It's like a teleport, but it's almost like it's being sort of a warp.
Freaking Naruto moment, dude. I just used that teleportation
They're
thingy.
like
Kamui.
very gravity-like magic, very like Vesuviar.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that, guys.
Wait, what?
You
Suspicious.
see a monkey warp to the ground. I warp you right here in the Twilight Sanctuary.
You could
Thank
put a
you.
bird.
Monkey loves this.
Alright, where's he going?
11.
Just right here. No, not in the barrier.
Not in the
I'm not that
barrier.
mean.
Okay.
Okay. All right, that's on a soul's turn.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, wait, someone give me
Shell's
eight.
turn.
Guys, should I go after Rock or should I go after Snake?
Snake.
Snake.
Snake is snake.
Snake.
I'm gonna go
Snake,
under. I'm gonna go
no.
under. I'm gonna go under the blade thingy and go here,
Yeah. Okay.
and then I'm gonna touch the snake.
Okay. As you go up, he's like, "What are you doing? Run away! Can't you see? You cannot outrace the rock."
You about it.
Okay. Both of them hit.
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
All right.
Good hit.
All right. Two big strikes into it. He's gonna usher back the poison burst at you. Make me a concept.
Annoying.
Oh,
You take 20 points of poison damage.
okay.
Okay.
Take us to
Yeah.
your leader, and then we'll leave you alone.
Oh, true.
He doesn't hear you.
Tell him to take us to his leader, and we'll leave him alone. Derek.
Oh. Was it
Take
Axel
me
that
to
or
your
Shell?
leader.
I'll think of a better
There
way to
seems to
say
be
it, and then
no
I'll
intelligent
think,
life.
I'll think of a better way to say something, and then I'll say something. Okay.
Let us talk to your manager.
Oh, that's all, Shiggy.
Okay.
Stop harassing me. Stop harassing
Alright,
me.
Glorp, back to you.
I am but a minority.
Glorp. Glorp.
Is
Yui?
he?
Glorp?
Oh, my
You?
microphone was off again. Sorry. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Is the fella within 120 feet of the rock? Is it within 120 feet of me?
The rock? Yes. You're within 120 feet of
Cool. I cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Ah, the hypnotic pattern comes out. Alright. Let's see what happens.
Please, please. Hypnotize the
Alright.
rock.
Make me an int save, please, as
It's
I
a whiz
cast.
save.
It's a whiz save.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Get me out of this.
Yeah, it's high in the air. Don't worry, you're not in it. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Rock whiz save. That's gonna be an 18. Actually, why does the rock have a +4 in wisdom?
Because it's aware. It has good eyes.
Wait.
Oh, damn.
Can I still do the minus D4 on the rock?
You have minus D4 on saving throws?
Yes.
On saving throws? That's
Yeah.
no.
It is. It's his subclass, but also he loses his class features when he polymorphs.
Oh yeah, you cannot then.
Yeah, I do. Like, do I?
Yeah,
Damn. I
you
thought it was
can't.
like. I thought it was like in me,
18
man.
is so high. Okay. Sorry, the hypnotic pattern does not go through here.
Well, I tried.
As this creature seems like it's just so hungry to rip apart this meat. This massive monkey meat. Okay.
Pause.
You
Monkey
wanna move anywhere, Glorp?
I don't know Robert this
Glorp is going to move into the Twilight Sanctuary and out of the fucking wall.
Okay.
And then lay prone again.
Okay. Alright, so you're on the ground.
And
now,
that'll
right?
be the end of my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, just a flat goop over there. Alright, this snake guy's gonna obviously start trying to run away. So he's gonna go ahead and that's why he also wants to go with his leader. So he's gonna go ahead and attack Derek. That's a hit. You take 3 points of piercing, half to 1 plus 21 points of poison damage. So you take 20.
Who shooting?
You.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And this creature here is very pissed off about you because you're so persistent, Shell. He's going to go ahead and cast Fear.
Oh, that's
Make
cringe.
me a wisdom saving throw. You as well, Reggie.
Oh.
Make a what saving? Wisdom, right?
Wisdom, yeah.
Yeah, listen.
Hey guys,
Oh.
I'm gonna run into the
Oh,
Twilight
God.
Sanctuary and the spell's gonna go away.
That's
I'm
true.
chilling.
Okay, so yeah, you're not scared. Only Shell is. But yeah, so you have the frightened condition now as the snake creature just kind of gets very large, kind of like in your field of vision, but not actually apparently large, but he looks a lot scarier than he was originally. And you start to hear these very fiendish sounds, just kind of whispering about. And he's gonna go ahead and start moving.
Wait, are these guys working for the dude?
No, wait, what dude?
Wait, which dude you referring to?
The demons.
I'm gonna try to hit him when he runs
Okay?
away.
Yeah, you have disadvantage, of course.
I do have disadvantage, but I can still try.
Yeah.
You say the
just let you
demon?
know.
Yeah, demons.
The hit.
Oh,
It does
the
not
demon.
hit. This
Can I
one
try to
off.
hit him again when he runs away? Thank you.
Can you?
can't.
Oh,
How?
right.
I have 2
Opportunity.
reactions.
Yeah, but you miss and then you you just go like boom boom.
Is
Yeah, I
that
get it.
allowed? Can I do
I
that?
mean,
Or
I haven't
Honestly,
really
why
thought
not?
about it. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, I'll think about it, but yeah, later. But for
Hey.
now, okay, there we go. That's a hit, and he can't move, right? Crazy work.
yes,
Yeah.
he's stuck. And then
Oof.
I feel like
He's gonna whisper back at you and be like, "Run away! Why do you persist?"
I'm gonna
He just goes like, "Look, I will spare.
I know what to
You
say.
just leave me and my comrades alone. You have lives to worry about."
I'll say, take us to your leader and we'll let you flee.
I am my own leader.
Oh, okay.
Turn around.
Okay. He's his own leader, guys. He's an independent woman.
We don't need no man.
All right, that's it for that guy then. You should have just attacked. Why do you cast fear? Why do you try to run away? Well, he didn't know who you are. Okay, this
Well,
guy
it wasn't
is-
it was not a bad decision. I don't think.
Yeah, okay, anyways, this guy here is going to go ahead and move over to you. Shadow. And he's going to go ahead and cast the spell on you. Will cast
Disintegrate.
Ray of Sickness. That's a 21 to hit.
Okay.
You
Con save,
take,
yeah.
Make con save, yeah. Okay, better, I guess. You take half damage, so you take 7.
Okay, Axel, if you can come over here and like stop me
I'm
from dying, it'd
coming.
be kind of sick.
What?
Yeah, you just need to take like a couple steps over. Actually, when it gets to my turn, I'm gonna book it like 100 feet in the other direction. I'm gonna go like that.
Towards the rock?
Well, yes, I have to run away from the snake because I'm hit with
That's how
fear.
fear works, yeah. Okay, Reggie, it's your turn.
So, okay, I just want to double check with the team here. We are still going after Le Snake Men, yes?
Ideally.
They
But you're
will-
also
they will-
feared. Wait, did he pass his
Well,
fear?
I-
He passed
no,
his
I
fear.
passed it. I rolled a
the fear,
22.
yeah.
Yeah, we can go after the snake people, I think. It's still...
Alright, cool. Wait. Oh, I don't have spike growth, man.
The real question is, how hurt is Big Snake?
Yeah, that's true. That is true. How hurt is my favorite
pretty,
foe?
Pretty injured, I'll say. Yeah, he
Eh.
looks like he's trying to desperately run away. He doesn't look like he wants to do anything to y'all anymore. He just wants to escape with his life, it seems.
Ideally, we can either knock him unconscious or track him, because I'd like to get more information out of this guy.
Hold on. What is my favorite foe? Like, let me keep an eye on him. Nope, it does
I
not.
telepathied him, so I can track him like that a bit.
Alright, anyways,
only within
whatever.
range.
Shit, I'm gonna keep shooting this motherfucker.
Okay.
Hold on, actually wait, but before I do it, okay, I'm trying to think here. Cause he can still see me, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna move 25 here, okay?
Mhm.
The rock should cover his view from me, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so because I still have Penumbrance up, I'm just gonna quickly move here.
You can hide.
Bonus action, hide. Yup. We're gonna do
Okay.
some.
Damn.
We're gonna.
Ranger doing
Sorry.
Ranger thing.
Oh my! Oh wait, I still have inspiration. Is it worth to use inspiration?
Oh,
here?
no,
Yes.
you are, but you have to do that before.
You have to use inspiration before.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
But it's okay.
16.
16 still's fine.
Oh really?
Get him, Mr. Ranger Man.
All right. Ahem. Advantage. Bang! Bang! Kitchen gun. Oh my god.
Only the first one
Yeah,
hit.
They both hit, actually.
Oh
Wait,
shit!
wait,
AC
attack?
17.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Damn,
make me a con
Shouty.
save, by the
Okay.
way.
Oh shit. Hold on. Let me just do that first then.
God,
Oh wait, it's an 8. It's an 8. It's an 8. It's an 8.
Wow, a little
Hmm.
low. You take 7 points of damage.
Oh, well.
Thank you, God.
Hey.
Totally chill.
Anyways,
Chill.
okay, so first damage is gonna be with favorite foe proct.
Okay.
I'm not re-rolling that.
Okay, how do you want to do
Second
this?
instant.
Oh. It'd
Two
be nice
shots.
if he stayed alive.
Oh, do I really want to do non-lethal?
That's up to you.
You know what? I'm okay with either option. Let's flip a coin. You want to play a game? What? One is one is lethal. Two is non-lethal. Okay. Okay. Well,
And
it's
he
lethal.
is shot through the neck and is dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, arrow hits him once, and then the second arrow pierces through that arrow and just like freaking like, tunnels through him.
Damn.
But okay.
Instant death is kind of insane.
Sucks
I
to
did
suck,
not
man.
want to live.
All right. That's it. Good luck with the rock, guys. I'm chilling here.
Yep. Time to fight the rock.
I got the rock and roll.
If we need to, we can also fog cloud it up. And actually, if we could hunt, we don't necessarily need big snake guy. Little snake guys are also pretty good for getting information.
You know what would be funny, Derek?
What?
If it turns out I didn't prep fog cloud.
Andrew's your turn.
Axel, what will you do?
Axel will. Oh wait, should the circle should be down now? Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's true.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go over here. And
I don't
How
know
do
if
I
you should do it
fight-
yet.
yeah, I'll wait till we're all once we
Okay.
have one of the snake people.
But do we want third level though?
We can decide when the time comes.
Okay.
I
I'm just gonna go
have
back to
the
doing
fourth
stuff.
level for it. I'll go over here, and I will dodge.
Okay. Okay. At the end of your turn, the rock is going to go ahead and use its legendary action to get closer.
Why does this rock have a legendary action, Shugi?
Why are there so many
legendary
things
rock.
in this desert with legendary actions?
Okay.
This is what we do. We summon the red worm and have them fight each other.
Are you done now?
Okay.
Legendary battle.
I think the red
I'm
one
done,
wins.
yeah.
Wait, what did the
I
rock
think
do
so
again?
too.
What was your action, Andrew? Sorry.
I dodged.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's it?
Wait, I just want to make sure. What did the rock just do?
It's chilly.
It moved.
Just move
It
closer. to you.
moved. Okay.
That wasn't its turn. That was just legendary. Now's your turn, Darren.
All right. All right. Time to recreate King Kong, baby. Time to pick up some of the ground and like chuck it at him.
Oh wait, fear should be
Okay.
down too.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, it's actually better to just punch him. Are he close enough for me to punch him? Because I haven't reached the 10 feet.
Huh? Yeah, you can punch him. He moved up to you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's even more like King Kong. Let's go. Okay, let me. That's a +9, right? Yep.
They
Do
both hit.
they hit? Yeah! Get your ass on the deck, motherfucker! I ain't done with you! Ugh! Now let me do one more.
Darren
okay.
is touching birds again.
One more time!
Okay.
Oh shit, those
You
are
might
actually
be done with
pretty
them. These are rough
damage.
rolls.
those are shit rolls,
Yeah,
man. God damn.
unfortunate. That looks like the damage of one hit.
What? Oh my god, damn. I just tickled the nutsack.
Ah!
Okay, so is it possible for me to like move here?
You can move, yeah, sure.
Actually, no. I'll move him closer to all these mini fellas.
Ah, okay. You start moving that way.
I'll move
Okay.
over here. Yeah.
All right. As you move there, it's going to go ahead and make an opportunity attack against you.
Wait, whoa! I thought I'm still in the sphere.
What?
I thought I'm moving around it.
Wait, you just said you're going over to these guys, right?
Is it? Wait. So how far can I go without
I don't know.
causing opportunity?
But you said you're going to go over there, and then you pinged over here.
Okay, because I thought it was gonna be like regular enemies where he was like, well, okay.
You left its reach, so it made an opportunity attack.
Okay, because I thought this was still in range of it. That's why.
Yeah, but hard to tell. Hard to tell.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah.
The creature is so
attacked me,
large,
yeah.
it's reached its neck out, and it's going to make a talons attack against you.
Gotcha. Okay.
It has talent on its neck.
Sorry. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It's still opportunity. All right, 22 points of slashing damage. Right, it's not gonna reach out its neck. It's reaching out its claws, and yeah, you take 22 slashing, and you're grappled by it.
22.
Ah.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, 22. Wait. Okay, I got the Twilight Sanctuary. That's 11. So I'm still at 97 health, but I got to roll Constitution. America. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Okay, by the way, did I actually move there?
No.
We are continuing with
You're
monkey
gripped.
business.
I'm gripped? Oh, shit.
Yeah, he used
Dang
his
it.
talons and gripped you.
Damn. Okay, and my turn, please.
All right, next up, this guy here is gonna be like, "Master's down. What do we do?" Just look at the others, and the other guy's like, "I don't know. Run!" And he's gonna start dashing. Yes.
We can. Can we trust Reggie to handle and pick up one?
He kind of kills them off really fast.
That's true.
Rock.
Well, to be fair, it was the site of a coin flip.
Okay, this rock is going to go ahead and turn around to see Soul is going to make a beak attack at you. Little
Yikes.
thing.
Yeah, so I'm the least appetizing.
This little thing has the best AC. Come at me,
Actually,
brother.
that's true. There's no reason for this guy to he probably doesn't see you actually. Yeah, he's gonna
Wait, what?
Oh,
No,
he's
no, no.
too
We can talk
small.
about this. Wait a
It
minute.
makes no sense. I think he's literally just gonna eat the monkey more and more. So he's gonna go ahead and use beak on you. Advantage because
Grapple.
yeah, because you're restrained while in the rock scrapple. That's 28 to hit. You take 41 points of piercing damage. Make me a con save. It's DC 20.
I don't know if the monkey's making it through this one.
Well, soul giveth, soul taketh.
Counterspell the talons.
Darius. Con save.
You know.
Concentration.
Wait, what?
Con save. You take 41 points of piercing damage.
I just came back. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the big bird's turn.
Okay, wait, 41, right?
Yeah, 41. So make a con save for concentration.
I think I might be following soon. Okay. Yee!
All right, you're back.
That's super not good.
Hi
Wait, question,
there. What's up,
Does
my
he fall?
man?
Does he fall out of its talons because his dramatic size change?
Because like he loses his grip, right?
Yeah. Okay. So you fall down to the ground. You're gonna take
There's 2 Darrenuses. Someone stop it.
13 points of damage.
I'm
And you're
down.
unconscious. Okay.
You know,
that's
let's go
one
ahead and-
exhaustion
Funny when they
point.
realized they argued for his death. Whoops.
Well, no, here's the thing. It's better if he's like on the floor than like being kidnapped by a bird.
Okay, well, anyways, that's one exhaustion point, right? Just want to make sure.
Yes, that is one exhaustion point. Thank you.
Hey!
And he's gonna go ahead and fly over here and use talons on this fellow.
What if we did invisible?
27 to hit against the small snake guy, and that guy's picked up, and the bird's gonna get into the air. All right.
That was the guy. That was the guy I wanted to interrogate.
Grab the other one.
Guys,
Okay,
do we want?
and he's gonna go ahead and actually no, that's good. Okay. It's this guy here who now see his friend just get picked off the ground. The bird just the wings is actually blowing this guy's off his feet. Sand beginning to cover his face. He's using his best of his magical powers to guide the sand off of him, and he's just going to run further and further.
Guys, do we? These snakes are getting away. The only reason we would continue fighting is if we can capture a snake. But I'm not sure if capturing a snake is possible. And fighting the rock is pointless. So it might just be
If
better
need be,
for...
I can mind spike someone. We can track them later.
That's a good idea.
Okay, that guy's off the map, by the way, but he's not too far. He's like 40 feet up. Okay, still 40 feet up.
If you mind spike this guy.
Okay,
Which one? Top guy? Yeah.
Soul's your turn.
Okay. So it seems like we're cooking. I mean, we're not killing anyone, I guess. I mean, Soul will. If the rock comes back, she'll ready action a firebolt. That's all.
Okay. Shell, your turn.
Are we gonna try to hide soon?
Yeah, I wanna res or I wanna heal Darnus, and then he twin spells Invis.
I thought you were gonna drop a fog cloud.
Oh wait, yeah. Well, I still need to heal.
Also, it's
Darnus.
Andrew. It's best. Yeah, we heal him. You drop a fog cloud, and Reggie pass without trace, and we all sneak out. Sound good?
Mhm. Yeah.
Cool. So in that case, I will harass the bird.
I would like to mention, if there is a fog
Chiggy.
cloud to protect us, I can put up a tiny hut.
Can I hit bird from here?
Ready hut instantly? Is that a thing you can do?
No, it
Can I
takes a
hit
1 minute.
You
Takes a
cannot
minute.
hit bird from here. No, he's 30, 40 feet in the air, roughly.
Oh, bird is high in the air. Never mind. I thought bird was on the ground. I don't want to go chasing bird that hard. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna hope that the bird does not go after the snake that I want. That ends my turn.
Okay, he's going to go ahead and use his. He's gonna use his LA to drop this guy and then move up to you using the rest of his.
Can I hit him when he comes closer?
Sure.
His talons have 20-foot reach, because fuck you.
No, it doesn't
maybe.
hit you. Okay, this guy falls down to the ground, and he's prone.
I smack the
Yeah.
bird. The bird
As
is
he
getting.
sees this big oar of a turtle pass by, he's like, I think that's a cooler threat. He's gonna go after you.
How far away is the rock? Should be 15 feet away when I hit him. Yeah.
17 fire damage, and yeah, so he doesn't hit you. Don't worry. 28 damage total. Okay.
Guys, plot twist: the rock has 10 feet reach, and Shell can just zone the rock.
Okay. That's it for this guy. Thing and Glorp's turn.
Get him, Glorp.
All right. This is the manifest mind, the spectral warp. Will zoom 30 feet towards the top guy,
Okay.
and then they'll spit a tiny spike, a mind spike, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So make me an, and then let me put it in chat. I did not. It's hold on.
It's an
not in chat
intelligence
here.
save, I think.
Yeah, intelligence save. In save.
Oh, it's a whiz save.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Oh, is it? Let me see. Wisdom
I
save.
think
You're
it
right.
should be int, but whatever. It's whiz.
Wisdom save 8.
Nice.
Fail. I know its location of all concentration. And also, I look at this bird. Does it seem any at all interested in eating Glorp?
Make me an insight check.
Okay. Is this or insight?
Insight.
Yeah,
you're on the ground, right? You're prone on the ground.
Yes, I'm prone on the ground.
It doesn't seem like it's aware of what you are.
Fair enough.
Sand is covering you. The wind is blowing, massive, powerful winds, just kind of blowing the sand over you, and kind of you all feel like it's it's difficult to stand even. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I've spiked this guy. There's now a tiny glorp in his brain.
Oh, you did the small
Also,
guy. Sorry, I did the rock. Small guy failed.
No.
Okay.
Anyways.
Damage, by the way, 3d8.
Okay. You have 3d8. Have a small parasite. Have a small parasite in your head.
Oh my god.
His name is Glorp Miner.
That's terrifying. Bro,
It's an earworm.
He's reenacting Baldur's Gate.
It's an
This man has
earworm,
been
dude.
infected with baby Glorp. Once we deal with this rock, you are next, little man.
Alright, that's it, Glorp?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Okay, this guy here is gonna try to run.
Yes, run away.
Wait,
yes,
actually-
run. You will be safe.
Okay, and then this guy's dead. We skip him. And then this guy is prone. He's gonna get up and start running.
Okay, so we need to get Darrenus up, and we need a fog cloud. And I'm
Reggie.
not okay.
Do you want me to be the one that fog clouds or no?
You could hold your action to fog cloud
You're
after
right,
Axel
okay.
gets Darrenus up.
Okay, 50. Okay, so Shay, I'm gonna move 50 here.
Yeah.
Bonus action dash. I'm gonna meet up with the rest of the group here.
Mhm.
It's another
And then we'll need to cycle the fog cloud, because I think Pass Without Trace would also be great for getting us out of here.
50. Yeah. I'm gonna hold. Oh wait, so I should hold Pass Without Trace, right? Andrew's
No,
gonna
you should
fog
hold-
cloud.
No, you should hold fog cloud for when Darrenus gets up.
Okay, so I'm gonna ready action fog cloud at 3rd level. Yes. Yeah, 3rd level. So as soon as Darrenus gets healed, I'm gonna fog cloud centered on, I guess, myself. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Mr. DM.
Okay. Fog cloud?
Oh, ready action,
Right
fog
action,
cloud.
what's the trigger?
When Darrenus gets healed,
Got it.
fog cloud.
Okay.
3rd
Axel.
level.
Axel will healing word Darrenus.
Ooh. Oh my god, Darrenus is healed. Hey,
What's the
Yeah.
word this time, Axel?
alright, show you 3rd level fog cloud.
What did you say?
Heal.
Okay, third level fog cloud. Let's
Smoke,
put it out.
smoke bomb.
Ninja vanish.
Centered on myself, by the way. Oh yeah, smoke bomb, bitch.
Don't you smoke
60
the?
foot radius.
Wait, shouldn't you smoke the rock?
It's
Oh.
fine.
It's fine.
Okay, you
'Cause-
feel the wind of the rock's blast is beginning to push this fog away, but it's a very big fog cloud, so it'll take a while for sure.
Oh, guys, I'm so smart. That level was so smart. Okay.
Okay.
Smoke
Okay.
bomb.
I don't know. You're supposed to smoke the
that's my
enemies, not
turn.
yourself.
We are protecting ourselves, Aaron.
Okay, yeah, no, I got it. I got you.
Okay, Darren, this is your turn. You're up and you cannot see a single thing.
Oh my god, am I a hot pot? What the hell, y'all? Oh shit! Oh, I must. There's a lot of weed. Okay, so let me.
Sorry, I made a huge vape cloud, guys.
Shit, can go 5 days without my babe.
Okay,
Move out there.
where are you going?
I'm getting out of here.
Okay.
Okay. And I will quicken spell.
Okay. Like, okay.
Then give me a second. Let me check how many slots. How many spell slots? Quicken spell is.
How many
2,
slots
okay.
you got left, Aaron?
I got plenty of spell slots and sorcery points.
Nice. Plenty of spell slots.
So, anyways, disintegrate.
Oh!
It has too much health. That's not gonna do anything.
I don't care. I'm doing it.
Alright, disintegrate it is. Let me drag out your disintegrate beam. Look at this, guys.
Miku B.
Damn.
I mean, as cool as this is.
You know, maybe he like permanently mars it for life. He like removes a limb or something.
Okay.
Oh, it's a failure. Roll me the damage, bro.
Oh my
Oh
god, I
God.
cannot
Oh
believe
god.
Oh,
Ouchie.
What
that
happened?
shit.
It should do one more damage because Aaron.
That is
69.
shit roll.
Alright, 69 damage. Damn!
Nice.
Alright,
Nice.
yeah, what are you aiming at with that disintegrate, man?
His nuts.
It's a bird.
Yeah, oh yeah, huh, birds don't have nuts. They have a cloaca.
Yeah.
Aim at the cloaca then.
He was so he's aiming for his feet.
Okay. Alright.
Of course,
No,
Darren
aim
is
for a
one.
wing! Aim for a wing!
Okay.
Oh shit. Actually, now I can't take it back. I already said I'm sorry, Andrew.
Okay.
I don't believe that.
Alright, so you aim for the feet and you burn off one talon. I'll decrease its roll to hit on its talons by 5.
Wow.
Damn.
All right, and that's why I did quick and oh, actually no, D4 and D20, please, Mr. DM.
Right.
Oh god.
It's a 1. I'm not even surprised. I feel like it's...
Sixth
Oh.
level, 64.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
shit.
We playing Minecraft today.
Oh my god.
64? Okay. He keeps getting away with it.
I can't keep getting away with this.
64 it is?
Yes, sir.
You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my
That would have been
God.
helpful as a monkey.
Holy shit. What the hell? That's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna
dude.
go back in the cloud because I'm smart. I'm a big brain boy.
Well,
And
Okay.
that'll end my
Wow.
turn.
Alright.
And then we can run it back next turn.
For a moment,
I
thought he
can't
was,
believe
For a moment,
it.
I thought he was just gonna run.
Yeah,
I
me too.
get eaten.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can't believe he got away with that.
alright, this guy's running away. He's off the map now. In fact, alright, it's that bird's turn. Actually, Mind Spike is so genius, right? Like, great use. of
Yeah, it's
that.
really good. This
Yeah.
snake does not know what's about to happen, dude. In about 50 minutes.
You know, I know I can't do it, but can I give him an uncomfortable itching sensation? Because fuck you.
Sure. Okay. The rock is just going to, because this just makes a lot of sense. It's going to blow the fog a little bit. So I'm going to
How
reduce
much
the
is a
size
little
of
bit?
it by a little bit, and I'm going to move it down this way. Okay.
Oh, this son of a bitch.
Aaron, no.
Why?
Damn. NT Aaron.
I've been describing
Why?
how it blows wind for the entire fight so far, so I feel like this is fair.
No.
It sees. Does it see shell? Oh, it sees like a turtle actually. Hey there.
I should see the big bird,
Aaron, did
please.
you get your 10 hit points?
Oh shit, you're right. Thank you.
Oh, you're right. Right, I didn't get 10 hit points
I
either.
gotta
I
get my
should do that.
stimulus check.
All right,
Shit.
it's gonna make a beak attack against shell.
Oh, I
Done.
probably won't miss.
Okay. Where's Reggie?
That is a hit.
Hey, yo. I just
You
realized.
take 37 piercing half to 18.
What'd you
Okay.
realize, Aaron? Talk to me.
I'll type in chat.
Type it then, bitch. Sorry.
Okay, and it's going to go ahead and use wind push. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. Shell, only you.
Okay.
Okay, that's a fail. You take 38 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 19.
From wind?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna move this back a little bit more too. Okay, and then you get pushed 20 feet away. Move 20 feet back. Alright. It's gonna go ahead and...
Shell's gonna say,
Mhm.
the fog isn't working, maybe we should just fight.
Alright, it's going to go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and
focus
charge
there.
in. What does it see now? It sees, let's go over here for Soul. Hey there.
He also sees a disgusting puddle. Don't go for
What
that.
is
It looks unappetizing.
Hey, Soul. Alright,
What's up, my dudes and dudettes? Try to hit me.
Soul's your turn.
I think it's time for me to finally pull out the big guns.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You have a gun?
Song of War, question mark?
No, that's not the one. Don't look.
Scatter?
Wait.
Sharon, you
no.
can't
Wait,
see everything.
scatter? You have
I
scatter?
don't have
He's
that
had
spell.
scatter,
I don't
but
have that
sucks
spell.
balls.
I don't have that spell. Shut the fuck up. You know that spell? I don't know where it came from. I don't own it. I don't know what that is. Me
I
and
know.
that guy
I don't know where it
have
came
no
from.
relations.
You heard it from me, folks.
Yeah, she just
I did not
roasted
have sexual
herself.
relations with that
Chat,
woman.
clip this. Chat, clip this shit.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways, okay. Yeah, so she's gonna stand there very, very, very menacingly. She's gonna stay at the rock, and she's like, "Alright, let's just get rid of this guy, shall we?" And then, as a bonus action, can she shove Darnus into the puddle?
What?
Into the lake? Or, I mean,
Hey,
No,
Sharon.
actually, she wants to pull him. She likes to pull him further into Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay,
Here we
sure.
go. Ollie.
Sharon,
Yes.
just to make
Oh
sure
my God.
everyone knows that you don't have scatter, I made sure to make a note of it in my notes.
The fuck
Thank
up.
you.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright. Is that it? Soul? Sharon?
Indeed. That's an end of
Okay. End of your turn, he's going to go ahead and flap his wings. I need, who's within? That's, is that Shell? That's Glorp? No, yeah, that's, the Glorp's on the ground. So that's going to be just Soul and Darnus. Dexterity saving throws with, please.
Hey, Glorp needs to, like, run away. If
And this isn't
anyone...
magical, no?
It's very important that Glorp does not get touched.
It's not magical, no.
Mm.
I'm gonna tie the chaos fist.
Okay.
I am a dexterous boy.
Okay.
Fuck
Bro.
off, Aaron. How do you get away with these?
Okay, so with the wind push, every creature within 20 feet of the rock, let's make DC. No, okay, that's a success for Aaron, and that's a fail for Sharon. On a failed save, they're pushed 15 feet away, knocked prone, and I don't think you fall prone though, right, Sharon?
She's immune
It's
to
not
that. I
magic
think.
forcing me prone.
Yeah, wait, but how does your spell prevent prone or just magic prone? Or does it not prevent that at all?
It doesn't prevent prone at all, I don't think.
It does not prevent that at all.
Okay, so
Actually.
then you fall to the ground, and you also need to make a con save right now or lose concentration. Actually,
I
you'll
think
make
it's
two
fine.
because.
Wait, why
the
would I
first-
make 2?
Oh, because the wind push comes with it. Yeah.
Oh, is that like a condition?
No, it's part of the thing, and it has a higher DC. Yeah.
Oh,
And then
it is a condition. Okay. Okay, watch this, guys.
okay, that's a success.
Oh,
that's
Okay,
20.
I still
Oh.
succeed. I still succeed.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We should have just declared the order first because DC 20 is the one for the wind push. But I'll say you.
Yeah,
say
that's
it.
But
the
wind
first
push came
one.
first, Shiggy.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
wind push
it
came
did come
first.
first. Correct. Okay, and then you also take the 9 damage. So from the wind push, 9 damage to you, and then no damage to Dearness. And Dearness, you don't get pushed. Okay, it can also then move 20 feet instantly.
Wait, how much damage again? 9?
Yeah, it's going to go ahead and reposition itself over here.
No, only Soul takes the 9 damage because that's
yeah,
the full
yeah,
damage.
yeah.
So I'm just not affected at all?
Yeah, you're not.
Andrew, you
He's just
should
good
go.
Chad like that.
Andrew, how many
standing
spell
here,
slots do
I
you have left?
realize.
Can you go into healing
Uh,
mode or?
Huh?
Can
Can
you
I
go
go
into
healing
healing
mode? Yeah, I can go healing mode.
We don't need this anti-poison anymore. The snakes are gone.
Yeah.
Okay, show.
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna go this way to get out of the fog because I got pushed back. So all that happening, then I can see the rock and I'll move to get within the range of the rock. Am I within range here?
In the range of the rock, there. Yes.
If I fly up to the right elevation.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, then I'll just start wailing on it.
Okay. Those are both hits.
Shuggy, also I remember that we ended up giving my club the topple property or something, but we also had a
but this
size
guy's too
limit. Is
big.
the rock
Yeah, this
too
goes
big?
this goes too big. Yeah, he's definitely. The size limit is there for
Just
this
wanted
guy.
to double check here.
Yes.
Wanted to check. Okay, that's all. Ends my
Okay.
turn.
Right, we go to Glorp.
All right. So, first of all, if I understand correctly, the sky itself just says the illusion's up to me, and as also have the same amount of limbs. So I'm going to use my action to disguise itself as a pile of sand.
Sure,
Okay.
I'm
I don't
fine with
think
that.
that's what
Is that
I think-
possible?
Is that-
I think that's fine because you're weirdly shaped anyways. I'll allow it. It's something that fits
Exactly.
your skin. I think that's like what the description of this guy
I already
says.
look like a pile of gloop. I look like a
Yeah,
pile
exactly.
of sand.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Anyways,
for
I'm going to
this.
shuffle into the fog cloud now with my 15 feet of movement speed.
Sure. Okay.
That's
I'm still
that's a
prone.
suspicious pile of sand, guys.
Suspicious
It looks
sand
like
from
those AI
Minecraft?
videos.
I think even in this storm, I don't know. I mean, it's not a storm, but like with how much wind's going on, I don't even know if Axel's passive perception can notice that.
Yeah.
Okay, Shiggy, let's calm down. Axel can definitely see.
okay.
Bonus action moves
He
the
has
manifest mind over
eyes.
here.
Sure.
End turn.
All right. That guy's gone. Your turn, Reggie.
All right, gentlemen. So, okay, I'm gonna do a funny, right? I'm gonna jiggle out of here, right? It's 15.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, wait. Should he move this like the map layer or something,
Yeah. Sure.
just so I can actually move Reggie? Thank
Mhm.
you. All right, so we'll do what's called. I'm gonna jiggle
There's a
out of
rock
this
right there.
area. Here. I see it. Yup. I'm gonna shoot it.
No, there's a rock right there in your way, like a physical rock.
Oh. God damn creatures with similar sounding words. God damn this like freaking area then. Holy shit. Hold on, let me zoom
Climb
in.
the rock, or you could go around the rock.
Fuck. I guess I'll climb the rock considering how I'm freaking ranger.
Okay, sure. Oh, yeah, you can do that, right?
How-
You have climbing
how
speed,
far-
right?
Yeah, how far can I go until I'm out of this smoke and I can see it?
That's good.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the rock bird. Bang. Bang.
Okay. They both hit.
First one's gonna be favorite foe, and it's gonna be new favorite foe.
Yeah.
Bang.
Okay.
Bang. I'm going to re-roll that 1.
Okay.
Fucking my rerolls, dude.
Mm,
Okay, so it's 15. Wait, hold on. Let me do the math here.
yeah, bad reroll. Oof.
No,
I counted,
15.
I counted,
No,
don't
no,
worry.
no, no, because there's no, the second damage roll doesn't have favorite foe. It's just 10. That's what I mean.
This is 44
'Cause-
damage. This is 44, right?
Okay, cool.
44.
I'm gonna run back into smoke. I don't know how far, but like I'm just gonna run back into it. I guess
Okay.
what? How much movement did that take? Let's say. I'll save.
Just a little
All right,
more.
that's it.
Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, yep.
That's
cool.
good. That's good. Axel's turn.
So will healing aura to Aura of Life, which is not Aura of Life, Aura of Vitality.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there. And then heal Darrenus for 2d6.
Do I roll that, or do you roll that?
I roll
No,
it.
you roll that.
Okay, I think he has enough HP to withstand 1 hit, so that's an improvement.
Yippee!
Okay, I'm good. That's it.
Alright, next
Alright.
up is Darrenus' turn.
Bonus action: turn sorcery points into force level spell slot. Use that spell slot. I'm gonna get my give back. Come back here, boy. We gonna do this again. Bring back the ape.
Okay, Ugly Ape, you returned.
Bring back the ape.
Maybe it was today in which the ape has now begun taking weird looking forms.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He looks so derpy.
It's hey,
Okay,
don't
D4
judge
by the way,
Thalendor's
Mr.
robot like that.
Why does it
Okay,
have a nose?
I don't know.
Nothing happened before. Okay.
Dang it. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
this all right.
Punch. Time to
Okay.
punch. Monkey wanna punch him.
Mhm.
1d20 plus 9. Oh, yeah. Bap! Bap!
Wait,
I'm
does
only
he have an
guessing the second one.
action? He doesn't have an action.
I don't. Shit, you're right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
use your action to
All right. I'm just. Yeah. All right. I'm done. Yeah, King Kong Godzilla right here
Alright,
beat
I
this
guess
rock up.
now he wants to. Yeah, now he wants to eat you. Okay, let's challenge you first. Grab you. That's going to be.
It has
uh,
disadvantage,
that's a
and
giant
Darrenus has
turtle.
resistance to all that.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's gonna be a 15 to hit because of the disadvantage.
That hits.
You're so fat.
L
Bro.
monkey AC.
You take 22
Yeah,
slashing.
AOL
Make
had
me a
AC
con save.
That was
Wait.
halved?
No, it's 22 slashing. Now make me a con save.
Okay, but
Wait,
so
22
you're
was half?
resistant to that damage,
half,
so you
yeah,
take 11.
sorry, 11. Yes. 11.
Okay, just want to make sure. Sure. Are you kidding me? No. No,
You're at, yeah, okay, so, oof. You fall
Are
out of
The
the
you
monkey
form.
rock
kidding
is really confused.
I don't think it wants to get you anymore. But yeah, you fall to the ground and you're gonna take 6 points of damage. Half to 3, because resistance to everything. And yeah, you're back to your normal form, so drag yourself back out. Okay, it's going to go ahead and it's looking bits. You know, this bird of this bird knows when to stop, so it's going to go to push the 3 of you. Make me dexterity saving throws. Why is it dexterity? Oh, it's not
On the
dexterity. I
ground.
knew it's weird. It's strength save. Sorry, it's a strength saving.
Ah,
I'm on the ground, Shuggy,
Yeah. He's
and I'm
there
already
too.
prone.
8 again?
That's fine. You're still gonna take damage. So,
Bro, what is your problem, bro?
Oh,
This
Derek
sucks
succeeded.
balls.
Nice work. Okay.
Oh wow, that's succeed, right?
Okay.
No,
That's gonna be
18 is a
39
fail.
points 39 points of bludgeoning damage to everyone except for Derek. Everyone else also gets pushed 20 feet.
39 half to
No!
19 half to 8. I take
Wait.
like no damage.
Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I'm not down then. Wait, I got 17 health, right? And then wait, what the 17 health was it 12?
So you take 19 damage, and then the bird is gonna try to fly.
No, he's not resistant. Actually, he's not resistant to this
I
damage.
am.
He's
No, he's
resistant
not.
to
I'm
everything.
resistant
Oh, he's
to
resistant because he's
everything.
cool like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
resistant to everything.
Should I let the rock flee, guys? I think I should. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just song award. I can't.
Sorry. Do you
I
want me to
hate
hold?
here.
Sharon, do you want me to hold it here as we
The
kill
sunk
it?
cost fallacy is crazy.
Hey, wait, Shuggy.
I don't-
In,
I
our-
hate
in our
it here.
scuffle, would you say the rock dropped feathers?
I would say so. Yeah. This is.
I
been
collect
quite a-
them.
Okay. Well, it's not gone yet. Hang on a second. Okay.
I'll collect them when he's gone.
Well, Sharon's next. Do you want to hold him back? Derek?
Should I hold him back, guys, so we can kill him? Or
No.
no?
No.
Okay, I'll just let it go.
Also, did his talons
2, 3, 4,
drop?
5,
Like
6.
when
No, it melted.
it melted? That's not how disintegrate works.
Yes, it is literally.
Disintegrate does not melt. It fucking
No, it
atomizes.
Vaporizes.
It
It
got
got
it's gone.
atomized,
It's
Andrew.
gone. Sharon, it's your turn.
Reduce to ashes.
Phil's just gonna stare at it. He's like, you know what? I like to say that I caused it to leave. Let's just leave it at that, you know? I couldn't stand the ass kicking I was about to get.
Yep. That's what I
Alright,
would have said.
Then we have let the bird flee. And the
Feathers.
rock, this baby rock gets to live for another day.
Heal everyone.
It's a baby.
Yep.
Heal everyone.
I'll
The
start
baby.
with Darnus, just so he
Yeah.
doesn't drop from
Mhm.
like.
Well, it's not a baby. It's probably a
Breathing too
teenager,
hard.
actually. I think it's a teenager.
He's
It's definitely not a
angsty.
baby.
It's truly the most angsty of rocks.
Aaron, you get that much?
I want one.
I got you. Alright.
You should
Wait, how much?
heal.
I didn't-
You
I
should
don't see the
actually.
roll.
You should heal those two. Not Reggie. You should heal Soul and Darrenus the most because they can't heal from a short rest.
Hey.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized my health is PO1 right now. Whoops. I
37.
didn't update when I realized.
can heal
it.
from a short
this
rest.
is
Blorp
for
can heal.
Sharon. Yeah, this is for Sharon,
Thank you.
and this is for Reggie.
Oh, thank you. I got a 42 plus 13. That's 55.
Okay.
I can do
And
Okay,
that's,
so-
yeah, you guys heal, and I'm gonna switch back. I'm gonna turn on my cam and see what happens.
Okay.
He's about to die, guys.
Alright.
You should change the
great.
map first.
You
You
should
should
change the
change the
map
map
first.
first.
Good idea. Okay. Did I move everyone or just myself? Oops. I moved everyone, right?
You moved us. We're here.
Okay.
Does?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
right, everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
The bird's gone. Snakes are gone.
I want my get back. Come back here. God damn it.
No, stop.
What?
I'm collecting feathers, by the way.
Okay. All right. You get
I'll
yourself
go
a
assist
massive,
Axel in doing that.
colorful rock feather.
Does anyone know where those snakes went?
Around, but
Hmm.
let's
Reggie, can you
investigate the
follow
leader's
them?
corpse. Maybe there's
I'm a-
something of value on there.
Yeah, Shaggy. I'm gonna be there first, I guess.
That's
And I'm
fine,
gonna-
Saul, but I don't think we should spend too long. We should try to find one of the snakes that ran away and interrogate them.
With
Yeah,
my
they're probably
superior
long gone.
insight due to Vestuviar's influence, I've implanted a mental parasite into one of their minds, and he's over there. And I point in the direction of where the guy is.
I raised
Plus,
my
what the
hand.
fuck?
Also, I'm kind of extremely tired. I don't think I could make that kind of journey as fast as some of the other people can.
Well, if it's just how far are they, Glorp?
How far are they, Shuggy?
You can tell about 200 feet now.
We should chase after them.
Yeah,
We're
we'll start
faster than
running
them.
now.
Someone can.
They're
them, because
about
I have
200
to-
feet in that direction.
All right.
Saul, do you
Saul's
wanna go
gonna
chase them down?
dash. Yeah.
Wait,
She's
hold
still
on.
Blade Song, so she's really fast.
Shell will dash with you.
Whoa,
Can I?
we need somebody to carry Axel, someone.
No, it's
We'll
just
come
one
back.
little snake. We got this.
Yeah, I'll start setting up a tiny hut just for resting purposes.
Saul and Shell are gonna go beat up that snake, Shuggy.
Okay.
Well,
the
Peepaw
the snake
and
got bitten at and dropped out of the sky by a rock. So he's limping along as fast as he can, but yeah, you can just like firebolt him and kill him.
How do
Or
you
like not
limp with
kill him.
We
but,
don't want to
like-
kill him. We want to unconscious him.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, flying. So it's just Soul and anyone else along, or no? Like anyone else?
Yeah,
just
I think
Soul
it's
and
just Soul
Shell.
Soul and Shell,
Okay.
just in case.
All right, immediately heading for that direction. You can see the rock is kind of disappearing off in the distance now. It is really dark out though, but in the desert, the moonlight shines very bright, and you're able to see there's this little dude just going there. You begin to rush down and just send out some bolts of fireball, rush down, smack him, and then he's out cold.
Well, Shell will throw him over his shoulder and start taking him back to the group.
Okay.
is this a kidnapping? Are we the baddies?
No, they
Oh.
attacked us first.
That's true. But you know, happens.
Hmm. So, how's the weather?
Sandy.
Because, like, I'm assuming everyone else is kind of awkwardly standing around waiting for a glory.
Oh,
Okay, wait,
I
hold
was-
on, hold on. Why are you so tired? First off, aren't you like
I'm setting up tiny hut to go to sleep.
Has
Yeah,
it
wha-
been long enough for us to take a nap, Shuggy?
I have 2 exhaustion
If you guys,
points.
if
It
you guys
better
want
be.
a long rest here, it's totally fine.
Okay, because I remember you saying after the Crimson Worm it was not late enough for us to long rest. Okay.
Wait, yeah. So you wanted, yeah, you bring the corpse back, and eventually everyone gets up. Yeah.
Yeah, so we want to check the big snake's corpse. We take the
you
little
have there.
snake back, and we're setting up for a rest because everyone's fucking exhausted.
Sounds good.
And hopefully we can make a plan with the snake's information.
Okay. So you go to the
Mr. GM,
body.
I just want to. No, this is just out of the game. I was curious. These are like yuan-ti or something, right?
I'm not.
I don't think.
Fuck.
Yuan-ti pure blood, probably.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure those have normal legs.
Okay, whatever. I continue.
Okay. All right. So you see on the body of this snake-like creature. Now that you're up close to it, first of all, it's very odd and from far away it looks like a snake, but up close, in between some of those scale parts, you can see what seems to be humanoid, like human-like features that have been warped as if a person tried to or something, and that they turn into parts of a snake, but it didn't work very well. At the same time, you're not certain that it's just some kind of horrifying monstrosity this nature of this creature is. You see it's wearing
would Reggie know what? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, would Reggie know what species this is?
Yeah, make me a this would be a monstrosity.
Just a history thing.
Yeah.
History? Okay. Wait, you were lagging bits, but history, yeah.
It's a monstrosity for the purposes of anything if you have monstrosity.
Oh, okay. History. Oh, what the?
Okay. Yeah. So you've never encountered this before. You've never even read of something similar, right? There's a difference between just a snake human and a snake monstrosity. And yeah, you see that its armor is made of. It's like you feel it, and it feels super smooth. It's like a matte scale. And it's a bit. Probably cuts against it, like with the time. Or, this creature looks like it goes into. Oh, am I dying?
Well, no, you died for a second there.
Oh, okay. It looks like this creature goes in quite a fair bit of fights, but its armor is like perfectly smooth. No, not a single nick in it. Very strange. You also notice that kind of like on its belt is this scroll with some scrolls. It also has like 2 massive scimitars strapped to its back.
We're talking about the corpse, yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
So?
Oh, okay. You're lagging for a second. Okay. All right. What's everyone gonna do? Because Reggie's just looking like, I got no clue what this is.
I'm setting up Tiny Hut to sleep.
I see.
I want to poke it with a stick. Not going.
Wait, do we want to check like his armor or no?
We're coming back from hunting, so.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, yeah, Glorp is with. I look at him. Hey, do you know what this thing is? Does it look like a snake person? Glorp?
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen this before. Fascinating. If you like, I can take a sample.
Hey, what does that mean?
It means exactly what it means.
You're gonna just grab a piece of him and analyze it, right?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
All right. Glorp will cast Identify. Like,
Yay.
just take a chomp of it and
Does
cast
identify
Identify.
work?
That's what
On
exactly
what?
Reggie
Dark
figured.
magic?
On what?
Huh?
Whatever.
I mean, you could
What
check out the armor too. He was wearing armor.
What
I
are you
was say, I'm not sure if
identifying?
identify works on things that aren't magical.
Yeah, what are you identifying?
That's true.
Hello?
That is
Hello?
true.
Oh.
There is. You want to check out the armor? Come back, Mr. DM. We were talking about Magic the Gathering in a
Yeah.
split second that you were
Okay,
away.
don't worry.
So
Yeah.
true.
Alright, yeah, no. So I heard. Is this a magic item? I'm sorry. What? No. I mean, what item are you investigating? Sorry.
I will like investigate the armor.
The armor, right? Okay. So you notice it seems to be there's some magical properties to it. It's infused with some kind of gemstone. You don't know exactly what it's called, but it gives some kind of a fiendish origin.
Oh,
It's like a property that allows the metal to look infinitely clean always, and actually it's a +1 armor too.
what kind of armor is it?
It's a breastplate, but it does fit only to
God,
this guy's skin.
God damn it!
Whatever. Sells for a good price on the market.
That's true.
Strip him naked, guys.
Let's
He's already
flight.
mostly naked, I would assume, since he needs his little slithery bits out.
Surely you're someone freaky enough to to want this exotic skin.
When do Shell and Sol get back?
When did the
Yeah,
SS
I'll say
return?
the two of you eventually return. Yeah,
Huh?
yeah,
Huh?
you two return.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Shell
We're
and
going
Soul.
just because we're going out to collect a minority. doesn't-
No. We are not looking in their attic.
Y'all have returned.
We're gonna slump the guy down. All right, guys, we're back. He was alone. It was pretty easy.
Is he
When do
alive?
we want to interrogate him?
Probably
Hmm.
tomorrow morning because I kind of need the energy and also the
I
health.
think it would be best to do it as soon as possible so we can plan before we go to sleep.
All right.
I'm already asleep. Sorry,
I
guys.
concur
Yeah.
with this assessment.
Do we have berries to wake him up or?
Wait, no, we got first have a game plan of how we're going. Okay. So anyone got any freaky deaky stuff?
I don't think we need to threaten him that much. We just say we'll let him go, and we will once he tells us what we want to know.
True.
Nice. So
Or I could turn into a rock.
face with raised eyebrow.
Maybe.
We traumatize him with
If
the
things
trauma of
aren't
death.
working, you can try that, but I think we'll be rather successful.
I'll take your word. Okay.
Okay. If we have any way to heal this guy, do we have a berry? Is there any leftover berries? Or
I have cure wounds.
that
Okay.
works.
All right. Go ahead. Use Cure Wounds on him. So use a spell slot, and then
Let's try it. Can we
infuse-
interrogate him on the side of one of these big rocks so he can't see the corpse of his leader?
6 healing. 6 healing.
Sure. Okay. You bring in one of these massive rocks with the trees growing in between them. There's like this area where there's not a lot of dust either, so he's just kind of cleanly put in this corner, and you go ahead and cast Cure Wounds, and he just opens his eyes and he just like leaps up, and then sits down. He's like, Oh, what? Where am I? Oh, I was just here. Uh, you want something out of me, don't you?
That
Yes.
is correct.
We just want some
Lovely.
information, and then once we have it, we'll be glad to let you go.
Also, Shaggy, Shell's going to give himself proficiency in insight.
Okay, sure. All right, the spirits come to whisper in your ears and tell you if these guys are trolls or
sus.
not. Okay. And he's just gonna go, how can I trust you to let me go?
What
Well-
choice do you
Hmm?
have?
What'd you say, Yui?
Well, if you kill me, you don't get what you need.
Do you really want to go through this whole I'm not gonna tell you thing just for us to work it out of you eventually? It's gonna be a lot easier for you if you just go along and tell us what we want to know, because we have no reason to keep you here.
Make a
After that,
persuasion check. Yeah.
I knew I should have given myself persuasion proficiency. I was hoping someone else would talk. Oh well.
You'll be fine. We believe in you, Show.
Oh, actually, you do believe in me.
Yeah.
Very
Spirit
well.
bomb.
I am having a rather tiresome evening, so let's make this quick. What do you want to know?
do you know anything about the city Jinshina?
Jaheen. Why would you like to know?
That's not of your concern.
I do know about Jashina, but unfortunately for you, I have never found it.
Anything.
Is he telling the truth, Shiggy?
Make me an insight check.
Oh boy.
You're trying to see through kind of like his strange voice and like his mannerisms. You also notice that like his tongue is like flickering, but he's not actually talking. He's kind of like ushering just sounds out of his body, out of his eyes. He's just like kind of tilting his head where one eye is just staring at you straight down, kind of like a Fomorian does. It's very unnerving. So it's kind of hard to tell, but you feel like this creature's a bit odd, and he's probably telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. That is fine. What do you know about it? Where can we find it? Anything is useful.
I'll have you know that before you found us, we were looking for it. Rather, my master had a guidebook. Nevertheless, we spent the last month trying to find it, and we keep going in circles. Odd, isn't it?
Yes. Well, I've heard the city moves, so strange.
It is somewhere here, since we go in circles around that mountain range.
I assume I know what mountain range he's talking about.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just think it's beyond our reach at the moment. But Master assures us he will find the land.
I'm sure. What were you looking for it? Why were you looking for it?
We are travelers, sightseers. Some may call raiders, but it's a place we haven't seen. We have been to the clan of the Afrit, not too far from here. We've also been to the land of the
outcast bird creatures. The rocks spawn, and now we seek to find the land of the Rakshasa.
Interesting.
Is he? I would once again like to ask: Does that seem genuine to me? Because I feel like there's more to it, especially given the demon armor that the leader was wearing.
I didn't say it's a demon armor. I just said it's a fiendish nature. Fiend is very broad.
Broad.
It
That's
could
true.
mean demons. It could mean devil. It could mean anything in the lower planes, which demons and devils
Okay.
is like a third of. Yeah.
That's true.
Canadians.
I see.
So,
And yeah, make me an insight check.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I would say the same as before.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a very strange fellow.
All right then. Does anyone else have anything relevant to ask about?
I am free now.
Chat, do we have anything else to ask?
Looks over at kind of
I
your
don't.
item, over your body, just kind of scans your up and down.
You all look like you come from money. From the mainland. Not outcasts, any of you. Rich folk to take. How about you give me a little bit of that and I might tell you more.
Wait a minute. You're not very bright, are you? You just literally said that you're disclosing information from us. I think you've
hiding
forgotten.
information.
Soul's gonna aim a firebolt right next to his face.
Make me an intimidation check.
Saul's so scary.
Yeah, Soul's so scary, guys. All 3 feet of her. Or so.
Yeah.
All 3 feet.
Bundled rage, you know?
Yeah, you know what happens.
You little boy from the far forest. You don't belong here with the rest of these non-outcasts. You should be with
Outcasts.
here, everyone. And on that note, how do you know I have information to non-disclose? I may just be looking for extra goods.
So what you're saying is, oh, you've put yourself in a pretty bad spot here.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad spot because we kind of made friends with that rock earlier. I'm going to silent image, and I'm going to silent image image in a way that looks like the rock is flying towards him.
What?
Like not like
Rock's
close.
way too big.
Yeah.
No. I'm making a perspective. So it looks like
Perspective. All right.
Okay.
He's right. He's right.
Okay.
So like,
make me a charisma check first for the spell
Okay.
casting.
He's Riz.
I got this.
You can
Scott
add.
Riz.
Okay, and then you can add your deception modifier to it if you have any proficiencies related. Not your whole modifier, just any proficiencies related.
I have expertise in deception.
Oh, okay. So that's a 27. Okay. So it goes,
All right. How about this? Let's make a deal. Since you don't know how much information I have left, I'll give you something. But I may or may not give you more. Unless you give me that fine little ring of yours.
talking to Dearness.
Which ring?
What ring?
The evasion.
I ain't married.
It's the ring of evasion?
Yeah, the ring of evasion. I'm guessing. What? Oh, okay. First off, why do you want? Okay. You know
Well,
what?
let's. We will
I mean-
consider it, but first let's prove that you even have anything to tell. So, give us a little bit of what you're offering.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Come on.
How about no?
I'm only
And
a
how about
telepathically
the
message
wolf's
party.
gonna?
May
sorry,
I
go.
have a go at this?
Oh
Do
give me
we
a second.
trust Glorp, guys?
Wow.
Glorp is.
Glances over at Glorp.
Creature from limbo, what brings you here?
I seek knowledge of all kinds. And it appears you are impeding on that. I have a question for you. Do you value your sense of self?
Yes.
Do you know how they found you so quickly? Did you not feel that prickling in your mind, the whispers of a greater being in your head?
What is that pain?
We will find you no matter where you are, so long as that persists in your mind.
Okay,
But
make it intimidation. Let's finish.
That's gotta be advantage, man.
Yeah.
intimidation.
Yeah,
Glorp is
but what-
known.
what-
Oh my god, he is known for his
Glorp
intimidation.
is Glorp.
One more.
Advantage, but what? You were gonna say something.
I am not an irrational being. I know what benefits me, and letting you go will be beneficial for both parties. But it is not below me to leave that in you forever and slowly chip away at what makes you you. You will cease to think for yourself. All you will think of is not your own.
All right. Well.
Everyone's just looking at Glorp and they're like, "What the fuck?"
We actually don't know if he's lying or not, so we're just sitting here like, okay, bro.
I will.
Sure,
I
bro.
will say that the map that my master carries only the yuan-ti can read.
We'll figure it out.
Let me see the map here. I could probably read
It
it.
should be on the leader's corpse, so we just need to find it.
I'm gonna do a bit
Very
of
well.
loot and Tuden.
I am not a fan of torture. I am a scholar. So I will be over here, and my companions will tell me if they are satisfied.
Well, I assume Reggie will go try to find the map and see what's up with it.
I will, in fact.
However, you seem very rational. I trust you will make the decision that benefits both of us.
Okay. So he's listening. In the meantime, Reggie's heading over to the body of the large snake guy. And yeah, you kind of pick up part of a sack. You find this large scroll and you just kind of open it. And it's like a golden scroll that, as you open it, is very thin and it sheens kind of like the silvery on the other side. Kind of like the like in Kung Fu Panda, the dragon scroll.
Oh
But
my god.
It's the Dragon Warrior!
Holy shit!
But on the other side, instead of nothing, so you do see a kind of like a serpentine creature drawn on it, but it's moving around as if it's moving towards something. And it's just moving around. Yeah, it's just swimming on the page.
Can I even try to read it?
What are you reading?
Well, the scroll's a map, apparently. Can I like try to like understand this map?
Strange shapes that appear once in a while, squares and circles, arrows, but they morph into the squares. But then there's just this continuous snake that's moving around like an infinity, swimming on the page. So
an oberite or whatever. The two snakes like
Ouroboros.
Yeah.
It's not. No, Ouroboros is just a circle. No.
You
Or whatever.
know.
But you know what? Make me an investigation check though.
Is it a language that we just don't understand, or?
Yeah, Soul can Soul
There's no
begin prepping magic
characters.
aura.
There's no characters, but yeah. Begin
I'm
prepping
goated.
magic aura. Sure. Okay. You feel like it's like not connecting to you in some way, which is why you're unable to utilize it.
Ah, I see.
No, but
It's
okay.
racist.
Yes, but also because this map here seems to be one that belongs to the yuan-ti. You don't.
It's
have
time to
these
gaslight the
things.
map, bro.
I go back to the so I'm like holding the map. I'm like, I got nothing. Who wants to check it out?
I did study a bit of yuan-ti.
Perhaps.
If you let me cast some magic to recall it.
I'm gonna toss him past a Glorp, and I like to think that Glorp tries to catch it, but just
No,
goes through him
Glorp
and
can also
just enters him.
identify this. This is very magic item.
Yeah,
Like
he can
scrolls-
identify. He can comprehend languages. Also,
Let's
wait, hold
identify
on.
it first.
Yeah, wait. Let me check the reading of the wording of
Yeah. Anyways, the scroll is inside
Oh.
Glorp right now because I threw it into his structurally unstable
Aha!
body.
I have advantage on checks relating to figuring out what the fuck a magic item.
Okay.
Anyways, Glorp, analyze that scroll inside your body.
All right. Make me an Arcana check or an investigation.
Okay. I
Depending
will
on what
go
you
with
want to know.
I'll go with Arcana to find the magic of it.
Okay.
Wow.
I would say that you understand that this is like an item. You can see kind of like just based on its nature, or the silkiness of it, the silveriness. It is an object that was manufactured, designed, and like just everything about it is yuan-ti originated. And as a result, it is linked to their race. This is like a special boon, it seems, given to this group of individuals. And that, as sad as it is, because you're not the right race, you wouldn't be able to wield it.
Well, let's find out
It's
if Soul
okay.
can
I'm about to
gaslight it.
become transracial in a moment.
Okay. He identifies as yuan-ti now.
Yeah,
Is this scroll woke?
Yeah. Scroll has to be woke, or I'm gonna cancel it on Twitter.
God, I love D. Twitter. He got changed his name to D and D and D.
Okay. So do we just wait for Soul to become transracial, or?
Let's see.
Who's Elon Musk?
No idea.
I think we're just gonna wait for Soul to do her shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Creature type, by the way, is just monstrosity. This, not yuan-ti.
Bro.
Cringe?
But isn't that like... Isn't that what this spell does? It tricks other magical items?
Which spell? The aura one?
Yeah. Like, that's the whole point of it.
Creature type. I do like the idea. Do you have a high level spell slot?
I have a 5th level.
Hold on, it says you can change the way that target appears to spells and magical effects. That's tech creature types. So I'm guessing it is the tech race then.
I think. I think it should.
It's not woke like that.
I think it's a good spell for this use. Okay, so yeah, you just quickly notice, so you know exactly what's going on here, and you just quickly run over to your satchel and or your spell book, and you start scrolling through it, trying to memorize this spell, and then you're done, and you rush back to the situation. He's the yuan-ti is just going like,
see, you need me along with you to point you in the right direction.
I'm about to test that. And does Soul need to upcast it? Does she feel like she needs a higher level magic to fool this magical item kind of thing? Is that the logic we're going by?
You're fine.
Okay, sweet. And so we'll cast, well, Magic Aura on herself. And
Okay.
she'll choose to be transracial and
Jesus.
identify as a yuan-ti.
uh,
And she's gonna look at the map.
go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, bro, we can talk about this. Is it magic?
Yes.
She's better.
Okay. All right.
She is
As you
transracial.
then grab this squirrel and begin
Yuan-ti
looking at it,
guys.
you notice that all of a sudden this snake that's just kind of moving in like this infinity pattern all of a sudden just warps around, spiraling, and starts circling, and it looks directly at you, and it just kind of tilts its head and begins snapping its neck around a little bit, and all of a sudden you feel this weird sensation in your brain trying to contort your shape and everything. As all of you begin to see Soul just all of a sudden, her tongue flickers out for half a moment and she just kind of twitches her head before you find control. And you're fine. You concentrate, and it seems like this creature has acknowledged you. The snake in the between the pattern. It begins.
I think I
just kind of-
see. I think I understand what happened to the leader. Why he looked so disfigured. This map doesn't do good things to one.
Oh, by the way, everyone else does not understand her. You hear Soul just going. She's Harry Potter.
Hey, yo, we don't
Oh,
speak
his
reptilian, mate. You're gonna have to talk to us differently.
Glorp, you wanna?
Glorp can brain.
Yeah,
Brain
glow.
Glorp will brain mind and mind brain to understand. Double check if psychic. Where is Warlock, Gray Old One? Do I have to understand? Ah,
Okay, Axel's goaded like that. Just have
Ah.
Axel on to me.
No,
no,
I'm
awakened mind lets me
asleep.
do it
I'm
even if they don't
asleep.
understand language.
Sure.
All right, Glorp will turn into Google Translate.
Mhm. Okay. And yeah, so you understand what Soul's saying. But yeah, this creature's like looking at you, waiting. It looks like it's beginning to get impatient even.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna start
Worry
reading.
not. We understand the scroll. Your presence is appreciated, but not necessary.
No, I'm you. This is a yuan-ti special.
I'm
That
reading.
sounds like an issue of magic and skill.
Yeah, you tell him, Glorp.
So we're gonna kill him now?
No,
No.
please, please, please.
Darrenus, we're not just gonna kill him. Like we said, we're gonna let him go now that we have the information.
I
Oh,
am a scholar,
Come on.
not a
He has the
murderer.
snake finger on him. I know he does.
What'd you say?
Yeah, what did you say, Yui? I'm sorry.
No, what did you
Oh.
say, Aaron?
And what do you say first? I'll go after.
Oh, I just said he's a snitch.
You know what will happen if we kill him? He has family, and family will get revenge. We will be the evildoers in some hero's backstory, and that's very annoying to deal with. I like being alive, so I kill less people, so less people get revenge on me. That's what I told myself when I was coming out here, at least. I don't know if that works in out here.
No, that's not a bad mindset to have. I feel like, though, maybe this is controversial, but killing people is bad. Fairness.
Oh, you're telling me? Oh, shit.
The people, the stories I read, the one that live the longest, kill the least amount of people because there's the least amount of crazy people trying to kill them.
Full shrugs. Well, you can go, man.
You thank you.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Darrenus to make sure he doesn't like lightning blast him or something.
Yeah,
It's
Soul's
just a
gonna be
gold.
reading. Her attention is elsewhere.
Just a gold?
What?
Singular gold?
She wants money? Yo, you have to be kidding. Come on, just go your way. Get out with your life. Be happy.
A bronze? Alright. And he goes away.
No, piss off.
Anyway, so you're looking at the paper, and it's waiting. It's getting angry. How do you make another
Yes.
wisdom saving
Yeah,
throw?
yes, I'm reading it.
Yeah, but then you left it hanging for a bit.
My bad.
Make me a wisdom save.
No, wait, I literally said I was reading it. What?
Oh, you talked to it, no? You talked to the guy. That means you were...
No, but I said I was reading at the scroll the whole time.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's nothing to read. It's waiting. So...
Yes, I'm trying to read.
What are you reading?
The scroll.
There's nothing to read.
I think you need to understand.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't think it's like reading.
What? Bro just
Sharon,
really
I don't
wants me to fucking suffer the effects of this thing, huh?
Sharon, I don't think it's words. I think there's something weird to it.
Okay.
Fine. You see, Soul begins acting up again, but she keeps herself under control.
Alright. I can't read the scroll. What, you want me to touch it?
See the snake on the paper is just kind of moving about now, slowly as it's looking at you, and it seems like it's waiting, and it just begins going back to its form. It's moving.
Do you... Soul's gonna speak to the paper, I guess.
Ooh, okay.
Do you know what Dashina is?
You hear its voice comes to you.
Dashina.
Okay.
Where? You look different.
Different, but nonetheless, still wanting to find this great city, if you would allow me so.
Wrong.
Make me another wisdom saving throw.
Bro,
A
they're
city,
racist.
you say? You clearly know not.
Oh, now I have
what you
advantage.
seek.
I did worse.
Okay. All of a sudden, you just lash out and just claw someone next to you. But then, as you do so, you see, all of you actually see her fingernails just grow in size for a moment. And just kind of slashes off at someone nearby. And I will make a shell. You take an inkling of damage.
Aaron died. What the fuck?
What? He'll be back. But yeah, all of a sudden you just see Soul just panting there. She just, like blood dripping out of her mouth, and she looks... and then control yourself once more.
Alright, this paper doesn't like me. Well, if I know not, are you willing to share? We are the best chance of finding Dashina. Whatever's going wrong here, we can help fix it.
Oh. Yeah. Not one of us. You don't speak the type. You try my patience.
Alright, I guess Soul put the paper down then. I should look at the rest of the party. It seems like, although it allows me to sort of read it, there's some sort of consciousness defending it. And it's aware that I'm not yuan-ti.
Maybe if
frustrating.
you... Perhaps you should... Can you cast that spell on someone else?
I believe...
What if...
I've never tried it
if that is
myself.
Sorry.
If
If
that is
it's
the case, could you
conscious,
give
why
it to
don't we just
Glorp?
threaten it?
No, wait,
I
could you
think
not
it's
give it
beyond that.
Soul, could you not make Glorp cast a spell on Glorp, and Glorp makes himself look like a yuan-ti?
Oh, true. But he says I need to speak the language itself.
Do you have a spell that could assist that?
I don't need to speak at all. I can connect with its mind.
What's the shot? Yeah, so we'll cast Magic Aura on Glorp, I guess.
Alright.
And
Glorp will-
disguise him as a yuan-ti.
Wait, hold on. Before we do this, let's go behind the rock first.
Oh, you think the squirrel is perving on us? Well, it can listen, actually. But I don't think it's listening all the time, per se.
Glorp will go behind a rock and pray the scroll does
Okay.
not come with object permanent. It's a magic item. Sure they didn't build that in. Like, your phone doesn't have object permanence, right?
The phone is always listening. Let's not get into
Yeah, but I
Okay,
can't
okay,
listen behind
okay.
the wall.
Yeah,
Anyways,
alright. Go
Glorp
behind
will-
the wall.
Okay, Glorp will look at the yuan-ti as a reference and turn into basically that, but like keeping his face the same.
What?
He worked really hard on that face. Or like the human form face at least. And then he will like yeah. So Glorp the yuan-ti now. Trust. Real, not fake, not clickbait. And then Soul puts on the aura.
Mm-hmm.
And now Glorp is like real, not fake yuan-ti. Oh, basically, Glorp is committing identity fraud.
Okay, gotcha.
Anyways, Glorp will now use... Okay, if it has a consciousness, Glorp will now use his Great Old One's awakened mind. Midden Awaken. To form a telepathic connection between this mind and the mind in there.
Okay.
So I know it says creature. But like, it also is it's like a mind. Am I allowed to, God?
Well, are you using the item?
You're mute. We can't hear you.
Oh my god.
No, you're not muted. I'm reading your lips right now.
Alright, are you
LMFAO.
are you talking, are you using the item?
Yeah, I'm going to mentally connect with the item.
Okay. Alright, so if you mentally connect to the item, then yeah, you begin a pattern, it begins to move around, and it then acknowledges your presence. It goes,
Another face. Who is this? Who speaks to me?
Greeting. I am Gababa Luriomoroapian. I apologize for connecting this way. I was not raised by yuan-ti.
Well, you're to speak to me. What do you seek?
I seek knowledge. And also to message party. What are we trying to get out of the scroll?
Mentally,
Location of
right?
Tushina.
One at a time, please. Guys.
Location of Jinshina.
Location of what?
Jinshina.
Lakshina?
I realized I was muted. Jinshina.
Jinshina. Okay.
there's no N, it's just
I
Jinshina.
seek knowledge. I seek to find the location of an individual known as Dishina.
It's a location.
Oh, god damn it. Scroll's muted again.
I sense wrongness in your desires.
Do elaborate. What do you mean that?
You are yuan-ti. I need no elaboration.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Glorpus turning to yuan-ti, guys.
Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and start contouring, which, I mean, Glorp kind of does, but, it's, so you don't really see Glorp change too much, but you feel a lot of pain going on, Glorp. Yeah, a lot of pain.
Okay.
I want to actually have you take a trickle of 9 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Glorp
So
falls
how long?
unconscious?
Wait, hold on. How long does temp HP last again?
Till the you don't have it.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh yeah. Okay. Glorp just fucking falls unconscious. He assumes the Peter Griffin death pose.
Well, that's going great, guys. When someone want to bring him back up?
What is going on?
Reggie.
I don't
And I
think
cast Cure Wounds.
the scroll likes us very much.
Hmm.
Maybe
Hey,
give
you
it
get 7
this.
hit points.
Hey, can someone tell
Ugh.
it? Can someone tell it? It needs a kiss. Come someone else.
Ew.
Glorp will assume his normal form, his true form. Is he like the same or like?
Alright, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Maybe
feel a
maybe
bit off, like your neck is a bit hurt.
Glorp has no neck, so he's fine.
Okay.
He's feeling phantom pains in places that he doesn't have. Is the yuan-ti fellow still here? He'll look around.
No, he left.
Yeah, we let him go.
Well, what a shame.
Glorp, has Glorp identified it yet?
Yes. That's what you did previously.
Cast identify, or did you just look at it real good?
Identify it. It was it's a magical item. It was made by yuan-ti so hard that it like copes itself into thinking that it only belongs to yuan-ti, and now it's gatekeeping everyone else.
Oh, wait, you cast it? No, you made an Arcana check for that.
Oh, I made an Arcana check for that.
Yeah.
I have not identified
Roll a
yet.
20, yeah.
All right, hand me the scroll. I'm going to touch it and investigate it magically. All right,
go ahead and-
Glorp will just like, yeah, Glorp will like stick a tentacle and just like cover all of it and just examine it and cast Identify as a ritual.
Okay. Cast Identify.
Oh my.
And it seems like a lot like I mentioned before. It seems like something designed with knowledge for seeking locations, but for the purposes of the yuan-ti, it seems. And it's there's like a method of kind of like filtering those who should not use it, and it's not by voice or language or looks or anything at all. It's about intention, it seems. You don't have the yuan-ti mindset.
It's
Robbing randos.
It filters through our intention, not our action or word. Look, so it is not racist. Fast.
That'd be much more convenient if it was.
That is.
Why do we let him go, man?
But if he was dead on the ground right now, it wouldn't be very helpful to us either.
Okay, no, that's true.
Can any one of you reanimate the deceased?
We're not gonna do that for the snake. Maybe we can. Perhaps we could try to.
I was suggesting that so we may see what this yuan-ti mindset is. Well, before I was knocked unconscious, I do recall the direction he went, because I completely forgot to remove the mind spike.
Are we just gonna go grab him again?
Well, we don't know his proper location since the spike is gone now. But he did go that way.
I feel like we might just have better luck figuring out how to use this scroll. What was it
Also,
saying? And did it say anything specific on why you guys couldn't use it?
Yes, well, not specifically, but also specifically about our intent. And according to the magical probing, our mindset was not one of the yuan-ti. Apparently, they think differently from other humanoid-ish creatures.
Perhaps it is as that other yuan-ti said. Perhaps it is not looking for Jinshina, but perhaps it is to explore. As he said, they are explorers and perhaps raiders. Do you have anything that can prevent it from reading your mind?
Well, I do have a spell that I've made just for the great Vestuviar to protect his grand thoughts. But he has told me he has a superior version. But this inferior version will be helpful. I call it Intellect Fortress.
Fuck, I have that. It's not gonna help.
Fuck you. This
That's very funny.
Yeah, that's not gonna help, brother. No, Globe. What you're thinking of is so know this. Sure, she might know this. It's a greater level spell that protects your thoughts from being read or manipulated, but that's beyond our power. Like, sure, maybe Vestuvian knows it, but
yes,
I highly doubt you would.
Yes, perhaps the great Vestuviar has it, and I was replicating. Anyways, this is beyond me, and I'd rather not be forced unconscious again by this magical item. However, does anyone have any other
Other what?
idea?
Okay.
That's the longest pause in the world.
I think I cut out. I said ideas twice.
Yeah, you definitely cut out.
It was funny though. It's okay.
It was very funny.
Lorp had his fucking brain is actually just cogging away. Okay.
His mind was laggy due to some syntax errors that the fucking scroll sent his way, dude.
Well, perhaps these groups of yuan-ti are not the only one around. Like, it says that they were bestowed this map upon someone or something? I don't know, but maybe you can find whatever civilization they have, though it doesn't seem like it's very well organized.
I don't think we have much time to do that. Also, maybe we could find a better path by asking a greater power.
Like
true.
the great Vestuviar.
No, not that man.
Oh.
Well, creature. Axel,
Okay.
if you would.
I'm unconscious.
Wait, wake up! Wait, why are you
No.
sleeping?
Snark me!
I'm in my tiny hut. Fuck off.
Oh, okay.
I can
What?
also contact greater beings on another plane.
Bro, we're just gonna start throwing out contact other planes.
He does have contact other planes.
Wait, I also have contact other planes. Can I find a yuan-ti to speak to?
Bro, the wizards are just gonna start contacting all the dead people. Like,
Okay.
yo, what's up?
I'm gonna
yuan-ti.
contact the great
You guys should figure out
Vestuviar.
what to ask though, because it's only yes, no, blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
that's
reach
true.
out
Fuck
to
this spell. The strongest ass spell, man.
You should figure out the questions before you go yapping.
Perhaps I should be the one to cast the spell, because I've casted it before, and it drives one mad with the knowledge it floods your mind with. I'm not
Maybe you're a
sure if
loser,
you
but it happened for
spine
me.
Oh. But also, if the worst were to happen, it'd be best if I were mentally unwell than you.
Soul shrugs. It's alright. I don't even know who I want to contact, to be honest. I was just playing.
I'm
You
going to
obvious-
contact
okay.
the great Vestuviar. I'm sorry.
Alright. I think I'm gonna
No
join
wonder
Axel in the
you have
tiny
no
hut now.
I think Reggie's gonna do that too. Hearing this conversation, he's just gonna be like, I'm too old for this.
That's fine. Shell's gonna go make some spirit friends.
So we'll just sit down in the sand. Alright, just do your thing, man.
Oh,
Darren is gonna try and drink the lake water.
We have a decanter of endless water.
He wants to drink the lake water because it's spicy. You don't understand.
Okay.
It's the closest thing to alcohol he has there.
Before you go, wise one, Shell,
Hmm?
I do require your assistance with this because without the guidance of the great Vestuviar, I fear my questionnaires are not adequate, and I can't really ask him how to ask him.
I see. Hang on. You gave me an idea. Maybe I can talk to the spirit of that snake guy if I go.
Generally, what I've realized is that, or what I realized, let me put that in quotation marks, is that the spirits of the dead don't like to speak to its killer.
That's fair.
Why don't we ask the one that was killed by the bird? We did
So
not
true.
kill it.
Correct.
We
Lord.
happen to be unfortunate bystanders who did not help him whatsoever as he fell to his death and perished.
So true.
Factual and correct.
Well, I can do that in a moment. What were you asking about your questions for Vestuviar?
Well, I was thinking of contacting another plane. And of course, what plane would I contact but the plane that Vestuviar resides on? Because who else would have better knowledge?
Yes, I get it. What are you asking me for?
Well, we have about, say, 5 questions to ask him. Do you have any good idea?
Yes. Firstly, you should ask, is it possible for me to use the magic item?
I think I can respond to that one. It's going to be maybe. Wait, ask the next question. I want to know if I can respond to it.
I have not cast the spell yet. We are planning before we ask.
No, and I'm predicting what's going to be the response.
Okay, you can. That's fine. I still think that is a good question to ask, just in case.
Perhaps we should ask if he is well.
Hang on. We can also ask, are
No,
the
you're
spells
sending for
we can also ask if the spells we used are sufficient to speak to it.
That's true. That's a better question, I feel.
No, we should ask the first question and then the second, because if it's flat out a no, then that second one's not important.
Very well, yes.
Thirdly,
Perhaps we should
try
ask.
to ask information about our mindset, what mindset we need.
Perhaps we should confirm if this explorer mindset is the correct thinking to have. Because vague answers will only give vague.
That's possible, but it's also possible that Vestuviar does not know the answer to that.
Perhaps we should ask if yuan-ti were explorers at heart, if in the books that we have.
That is
I
a good
never
question.
got access to
Perhaps
that.
we can learn more about the yuan-ti culture. If they are explorers, then perhaps that is the mindset we need to adopt. Do you have any other questions to fill out those last two?
If no one has any other questions, I will ask this gem on the armor is the one he's looking.
Okay.
Yes, your mission, of course. No.
And then finally, I will ask if he is well.
All right, sure.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
I'm so ready for Glorp to get brain blasted.
Okay, Glorp's gonna go pick up the gem on the armor and identify it real quick. Is it the one he's looking for?
There's no gem on the armor. It's made using some minerals and gemstones.
Okay, I'll just pick up the entire armor then. Yeah. All right. Glorp will now cast Contact Other Plane as a ritual.
Good luck, Glorp. You do not have advantage like Saul.
Yeah. Anyways, Glorp was gonna have a fucking aneurysm now. Observe. He didn't have an aneurysm!
Oh, he's fine.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, you cast a spell. And you find yourself connecting into the mind palace of the studio.
you remember our questions, Yui?
Yep.
Cool.
Great Vesuviar, I rudely interrupt your time because I come with something that might intrigue you in something that is impeding in my way, and I require your great wisdom.
Okay, well,
You feel a welcoming presence.
So, first is most important, and Glorp will bring up the armor. I noticed these were made out of minerals I do not recognize. Is there anything here that intrigues you?
Yogi, no!
I'm thinking.
Yeah, he's lagging. The world's processing right now.
I can't know.
Very well. I shall bring this back for you if my companions allow me to. Next, is it possible for us to use this scroll, this map?
Oh, just can you use it? This map?
Yeah, can we use it? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Is the magic we use to deceive this scroll my alter self and soul's magical aura sufficient to deceive the scroll?
Unclear.
Are yuan-ti of past and story known to be explorers?
Yes.
And finally, second most, are you feeling good for today?
No.
No.
This brings me great displeasure. Thank you for your time, great Vestuvi.
Well, you exit your spell.
I bring horrible news.
We can't use it, huh?
The great Vestuviar is not feeling good today.
Oh.
Second most importantly, we can use the scroll. However, he's unsure if the magic we use is capable of deceiving it.
Well,
And
probably
also,
because it's not magic at all. It's a mindset, allegedly.
yes, and also the yuan-ti were actually explored of story and past.
Perhaps
And
it's important to
finally,
get that mindset.
can I take this armor? It has
The
rocks
plus
and
one
minerals
armor.
on it.
The +1 arm.
Yes.
Wait, so we'll not say that. My bad. And then magical armor. Wait, I need to figure out what kind of magic armor that is.
It slightly increases your defenses and also is exceptionally clean.
Valuable.
But it's made out of rocks and mineral. Perhaps
You
there's
said it
one.
needs to be a gem.
There's gems there. I
No.
think. I'm not very familiar with rock.
But I guess. Is there a difference between minerals and gems? Yes, there are. Gems are formed under great pressure and are very hard and therefore shiny.
Yes, but the great
Yes, but
Vestuviar
minerals
tested me
are.
with both minerals, gems, rocks, and all sorts of things. Things beyond my comprehension.
Alright, well, we're gonna keep it around anyways, and you're not gonna be the one carrying it, so.
Very well. However, when we return, I do request that perhaps we let the great Vestuviar investigate it first.
Sure, but aren't you the one who's supposed to lick all these things and tell him yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, well, lick it.
Glorp will lick it again.
Okay. It does not make any sense to you. This doesn't
It's
seem
not
like the object.
bonita.
It's too many flavors, right? I must break it down, but that would irreparably ruin the armor.
Yeah, what I'm hearing is a resounding no. So, how about this? We keep it in one piece for now, and then we can break it into parts if you feel like you haven't found anything at the very end of this whole journey.
Very well. I agree with this agreement.
All right. Let's strip this guy naked and steal his shit. Any gold?
Huh? No gold,
Any gold?
carried on this individual. Rather, you find yourself a plethora, a whole 96 of these stone coins with weird holes in it that has a snake
Ooh.
face.
Fascinating. May I have one to keep as a souvenir? A relic
Sure.
for research. Thank
These look worthless.
Oh. Well, Glorp will go over to the other guy and strip him naked even faster, because he can
Jesus
do it.
Christ.
He's gonna copy what's stolen.
Okay. Yeah,
We gotta
the
play
other
the right
guys
music.
probably have a total of 10 more stone coins. Yeah.
Fascinating. These people, whore. One moment, I must investigate the differences in their attires and compare them. You all discuss a less important thing.
I see. Shell does have something to do if you're like not gonna do anything.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Shell's gonna wander off and, well, he's bringing food again. He's gonna go into the ethereal plane again.
Yes.
As he does, okay? And while he's there, and while he's going there, he's gonna think about a few things. Well, mainly one thing. Firstly, how important does he think Jinshina might be to these spirits? Does he think it might be of legendary importance?
To these spirits?
Or just in general? Or is that a little bit much?
What do you know about Jashina?
Not much. I know it's a demonic city, something like that. I know that it moves around. Has some important and powerful enough to remove our curse.
Then that's what you know, right? That could be enough to try to give you the answer.
Hmm.
Right. Like a history check would be if you yielded additional information not given in this campaign, but everything that you know about Jashina is in this campaign.
Okay. Well, guys, you shall give it a try.
If you want.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. Give it a try, it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, Shell, after gathering these spirits around here, he'll try to extend his knowledge and his feelings and his essence and being throughout not just these ones, of course them too, but all of the ones he's encountered so far, and perhaps even some he hasn't met. And he's gonna cast legend lore from the ethereal plane, trying to legend lore Jinshina. I'm so ready for this to not do anything, guys. It's okay.
Okay. And while you find yourself currently inside of the ethereal plane, you notice as things begin to go fuzzy. There's nothing happened. You've never casted this spell before, or attempted this. But I'm actually more curious. From what are you drawing this skill from? How are you able to do this? How are you able to attempt this?
Well, Shell over his travels, yeah, that's the right word, has been getting to know the world and getting to know the spirits and getting to learn how to connect to them. And he's been able to feel what they feel and see what they see with his clairvoyances and arcane eyes. And he's doing a similar thing where he's tapping into their senses and their knowledge, but on an even grander scale, a greater scale for the ones he's met before. And yeah.
Okay. All right, and it's a testament to some kind of strength you've unlocked, or like the connection you've developed with these spirits. Is you can feel yourself being. This one's one with the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you feel yourself being one with the world, and as such, you extend yourself not just in the spatial dimensions, but you extend yourself in the time dimensions as well, going back in time to search for these significant points of fate, these legendary points that revolve in the history. And you find a connection in a nearby location. Not exactly sure where, but you feel yourself being connected to Shishina as this. There's no smoke here to be had. Rather, you actually see a vision. You see before you a mountainous landscape. You see it looks normal. It's just a mountain. But then it begins changing. It's like a bunch of frames begin passing by, like a flip book. Every like 2 seconds or so, a new image shows up. A new image. And each image is like a very slow change in the time. As time passes across this what you're seeing here, you see as a house begins appearing, another house, another house, another house. They seem rather humanoid in nature. This place doesn't even look rather desert-like. It's kind of like a little bit desert, but there's still some trees. But all of a sudden, you see an imagery of a dark sky. There's fire everywhere, and there's just orange clouds in the background. And from here, you notice that there is a massive, what seems to be a portal that appears at the top of this mountain. It's dark red and black, and it's whirling around, siphoning the air around it, even the rocks. It siphons it so hard that as each of these frames pass, you see parts of the mountain have been disintegrated, as if it's probably been pooled into this portal, leaving this mountain into some kind of weird landscape where there's like holes in it. Like imagine like a Minecraft shattered savanna kind of landscape. Um, and eventually you see these things, small things pop out of the portal. These individuals, they look like humans. And they begin walking out, walking out. Then all of a sudden, your imagery shifts into this other imagery. This time a lot closer to one of these humanoid individuals. They walk by, their arms crossed, but something is severely wrong about them. There's like a dark aura following them, shadow constantly, and it's like their colors or skin tones and clothes colors have been turned on high contrast. Some parts of them are like white, some of them are black, and then they're like pixely almost as well. You see, then all of a sudden it turns to see you. Its eyes dark black with these jet, sharp, very high contrast red colors, and they glow. And before then, it continues to look and it walks further into this mountainous landscape. You then see a few more of these individuals. They look very demonic-like, even though they look human. And then they begin to form, and you see a fortress begins appearing. They begin to build a fortress. They then begin to build another building. It seems to begin to take some kind of shape. You see as then the imagery shifts to one final one, where a bunch of these demonic humans are sitting around a circle, and they seem to be telling stories or something to the youngins. And you get invoked the sensation that they're talking about some kind of hero that has saved them in the past and brought them here. And now they are just waiting. That last part I want to emphasize, because I want to make sure you get something out of Legendar. That you feel they've been saved by something, these demonic-like humans. They've been brought from somewhere through the portal into this land, now Jishina. And you saw fiery landscape in the background, and as such they were hiding. But they're waiting. They seem to be living here
see.
in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I shall think about that, I suppose. And with that, I'll I guess I'll close myself off to all that and return to the material plane. And then yeah.
As you
I
return
don't know.
back, you exit the ethereal plane. Something strikes you. The last vision, just a quick burst of vision you saw right before you disappeared. This eye that's just kind of there. Immediately, something instantly flares. Something flares. That eye that you saw as this creature turn, just within this legend lore. You swear you've seen it before.
I see. Was it one eye or like wasn't it the guy have two eyes?
Yes, but it's the same color, the same tone, the same shape.
As I see. They were I obviously can't see the shape. They were like what was their color? Red, right?
Of the eyes?
Hmm?
Yeah, the red eyes. So like these creatures, they are uh they're humanoid shaped, but something is a bit off about them. They seem to you always seem to be looking at one of their sides. They never seem to be facing their full body. You only see kind of like a side profile always. Very odd. They
I
all
see.
also are wearing very
Wait, doesn't it remind me of maybe a bit of a stretch. Does it remind me of OG's eyes, maybe? Or is that a stretch?
OG's eyes. What about OG's eyes? When do you can you recall?
Just when I saw him, because he was obviously a demon in disguise. But it's fine. If I can't make the connection now, that's fine. I can think about it for a bit.
Make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Yeah, but the profile you see, you always see their left side, or sorry, right side. Yeah,
Always see the right side.
yeah, and they're always wearing, and all these individuals, they're all wearing very ornate jewelry and very like furry clothing, like long dark fur colors, red and black furs, and that does remind you of Mr. Ochi. Now, in regards to the eyes, so does it. Except when you first saw Mr. OG, you didn't see the red color or anything. It's just something about the shape, the way he leers at you, and the way Minister. Now it didn't bring to your attention before, but now that you've seen a connection, Minister OG tends to stand like this, not like this when talking to you.
Oh, hang on. Let me come check it out. What do you?
He just stands like this. He stands like this instead of like this.
Interesting. Okay. All right. I shall continue thinking on that and return to the group, I suppose.
What did you guys find out anything useful?
Yes. You see, when I was talking to the great, and he's gonna like start rambling about how great Vestuviar is, while
I
someone
was
else
gonna
tells him
look at
about like.
Saul.
Not really. Unfortunately, it seems like what we're doing is not enough. But I mean, I figured it's not exactly magic that we need to access this map. We need a mindset, an adventurer's mindset. Apparently, yuan-ti were adventurers historically. Have you learned anything of use?
Talking to me or?
Yes.
Kind of. I had a connection to the world, but it's too just vague feelings and cryptic visions. It's hard to make anything definite. The most important, the most broad things that
Sorry
might.
to interrupt. Just I want to add a bit more just to the division very real quick.
Shiggy's like, Derek, please, I'm begging you, understand.
No. I'm just trying to understand. No. I want to make sure I'm giving a lot because it's a whole legend lore. It's not just something small spell, but the figures that you see, other than what I just kind of described, you also notice that they all seem to have striped patterns on their skins. They do resemble tigers.
I see. That was what I was already thinking that, but that definitely confirms it a bit more. How many of them were there?
Like hundreds of them.
Hundreds of them. Okay. Were those like the fellas with the funky eyes standing weirdly, or were those like the
Yeah.
people?
Yeah. The guys standing weirdly. Those are the humanoids. Yeah.
Mhm.
They don't look perfectly like tigers. Some of them would resemble like they would like draw black paint on their faces to look like it. Yeah.
I see. Interesting. Yeah. I already had that. I already kind of had a feeling, but yeah. Okay.
Apparently, a long time ago, the snake person already said it, but I think it's somewhat related to the mountains. They said they were already circling them, but had more visions over there. It's hard to say. I can't really say anything the where Jinshina is. But I do something interesting that may or may not be related that I noticed, or learned rather, was these strange tiger people who with almost, I don't want to say demonic, but that's the closest thing I think of, eyes and strange, almost like they were concealing something. And I may be incorrect, but I have a feeling that it may be connected to the imposters we've met before. Perhaps, yes, I feel it is most likely that. Maybe even the stripe shifters, but that might be a bit of a stretch. I don't know. It's a whole lot. I need to practice and get better at this to get more concise information.
All right. It's interesting, though. But let's say we find this Dinshina. It seems like it's literally a cesspool of demons. Like, will we be in trouble? They look menacing. I don't want to make assumptions based off appearances, but demonic entities are not to be trifled with. Especially if it seems like they're just waiting to, I don't know, take over the world. I don't know.
Well, of course, but we will probably be able to work this out as Vestuviar sent us here, and he is a very knowledgeable individual, so he wouldn't have just sent us here for no
Keep it down.
reason.
You can't have fucking Glop listen down to that. I can't stand it anymore. I can't hear about the Stuvia another time. I'm sure he's great and all, but please.
I understand. He does have a way to talk about him way more
Well,
than.
No.
You did
Go
not
sit
hear
in
it.
your corner.
well, what if we just use the map as intended, for
And explore.
exploration?
Yes, I agree. I think that is probably the best avenue of
After
which
all,
we have.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep myself composed.
Who would you say has the most adventurous mindset?
I look at Darrenus.
We're not talking about adventures as in like taste in
booze.
He's been pretty sober lately. I was gonna say woman.
True.
Has Darren ever hooked up with anyone on our adventure?
Soul.
True.
Sorry,
No.
Shell. Sorry, wrong answer. Sorry.
Whoa, I'm offended by that.
I'm like mentally brain damaged right now. I meant to say
Bro,
Shell,
pick
not
the
the wrong
only
Soul.
woman in the party.
Yeah, Shell.
I know what
I
you're.
meant to say
I know you
Shell.
are.
Sorry.
That's true. He was like, "Shell, come here, baby girl."
We're like Drake, baby girl.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is he not just adventuring? for the sake of adventuring? He didn't give me an answer, but I'd assume so.
Maybe. I mean,
It's a shame we
can
can't
always
ask him because he's in a tiny hut right now.
we can
Well,
always
no,
ask
he's
someone.
drinking water.
It's a shame we can't ask him because he's busy drinking water right now.
We can always someone else can always give it a try, but we can try Darnus. Do you think the spells had any effect at all?
No. It appears to. I don't think he can hear or anything. He just senses our intent. My intent was that of a, I guess, scholar or a hunter looking for something. And so, I don't understand what she asked, but she also was unable to get the correct mind.
Well, I guess I'm not exactly adventuring. I want knowledge and such. So I guess
Yes, we're
whatever.
both scholars, that's explorers.
Well, is
We
adventuring not exploring for knowledge?
But that's at the root of it. Is exploring, not for the sake of
they
exploring.
seek to see what no one else has seen before. We seek to see what others have already found.
No, incorrect.
That is, I agree.
I'm
that is
learning
not
new
entirely
things,
true.
and I won't create new things, and I already have. Don't limit yourself, Glow Up. You don't have to just copy what everyone in the past has done. We learn things to create new things. Like,
I am
not
not
just
copying. I am logging down everything. I will scribe to everything.
yes, you're
So
copying, but
that's
what word? With more words. It's whatever, Glow Up. Whatever you want to call it. But remember to think for yourself for one time. Come on, it can't just all be the great Vestuvial this, the great Vestuvial that. Like, I get it, he's great, he's your master. But wouldn't you be more useful to him if you had, I don't know, more, like, I don't know how to describe
Self-determination?
it. Yeah,
I
that's
wish
a good word.
my my thirst for knowledge does not come from the great Vestuvion. He is merely born by it. However, I seek knowledge for the sake of seeking knowledge, so that I may know all. Because I wish to know everything. Why do you seek knowledge?
To learn more, I mean, I want to know, I always wanted to know. Like, that's just all I'm at, I suppose. You want to make something out of yourself?
Perhaps we just simply have slightly different perspectives on how we seek. However, the matter of fact is the same. It appears that it defines us as different from explorers for a reason. Say, isn't Reggie just here because he doesn't like doing whatever that ritual he's doing
Paperwork?
for a job?
Reggie's knocked out, brother. He's
I
asleep.
mean, maybe, but
not any guy.
as much as I hate to say it, I think your idea with Darrenus might not be terrible, since, well, his motivations could be anything. They might be the right ones.
That's crazy, man.
And I mean, you know, it seemed like it lashed out into your mind, and how confident are we that Darrenus has. Either way, let's get Waterboy over here and give it a try.
I'm out of Chandler. Hello.
Hi, we were just thinking that the best way to use this map is to have a genuine, just, I don't know, strive for exploration and to see things never seen before, like the yuan-ti. And we decided that you might be the best candidate for that. So if you want to come give it a try, that'd be great.
The fuck?
What?
Do I have scales on me growing something? Wait, what?
But it wasn't the map like? Also, hang on. One second. I'm gonna turn around to those guys. Wait, wasn't the map like not showing anything to anyone that wasn't trying to disguise themselves, so isn't that spell important?
Like it disguised you as a yuan-ti, but it also was like you don't speak the language. It was a lot of things.
Is there no
To
way that
me, it simply knew I had the wrong intent. However,
She casted magic
I
aura on you.
yeah, it just knew I was thinking of the wrong intent. That's what it told me. Hmm.
does anyone have a way to speak that language? There has to be
No.
some magic.
Perhaps I could be an in-betweener, and then it won't mind? Maybe not
No,
don't
I don't
that'll
think it
work.
worked that way, to be honest.
Look,
Hmm.
we can try Darrenus, but if it's really that particular about the language, then maybe Axel would be the best, since he's. We'll
Axel
find
doesn't want
someone
to adventure
eventually.
for the sake of adventuring.
He's adventuring for the sake of his job.
Not
Which is-
really. Like religion or something.
Or
Are
yeah,
y'all seeing
his
this in front of him?
religious job.
Yes, we are a little bit.
Well, do you think perhaps that they didn't mean language specifically because intent can transcend languages? If you were to cast a spell at someone with a menacing face, your intent to harm transcends any language they have. Perhaps the intent to explore is not the language, but just what you have to do.
I speak Elfish if that helps.
No, it doesn't help.
These
I can
people are ugly, even in
Does anyone
mind.
know what language these things speak? Is there some specific snake language, or is it some more common one?
I think they have their own language now. That wouldn't surprise me. I was sort of hissing before, allegedly.
Hmm.
Yes, you sounded like a boiling teacup.
Oh, thank you.
I do believe in my theory that it does not care for language. It only cares for intent. And that's why only yuan-ti.
All right, let's send Dennis at it then. Up and at him, boy.
What? What?
We
Go
think
straight
that
to the
you.
map.
Yep. Well, we might want to disguise him. I think that is also an important part.
Oh, all right.
I have a spell for that.
No, not that one.
Before
Why
you
not try that
begin,
one?
give me a second. And
Glorp
Glorp will
did it.
begin. Yeah. Before you begin, Glorp will cast Unseen Serpent a few times and give them all notebooks. And we all just sit there getting ready to describe everything that happens.
Okay.
Okay. So disguise yourself, and I'll disguise you. Your aura.
And then go into it and make sure you have the intent to explore.
What? Sure. he's gonna look at one of those dead bodies of snake, I guess, and disguise himself as them.
And Soul's gonna cast magic aura on him. Good luck. Remember, exploring. Very cool. Wants to find Dinshina. Yes, yes.
Maybe not
Find
just I want to
Dinshina. Yeah,
explore.
yeah.
Just wants to explore. Maybe not even name called Dishina.
Just
Say like
explore. Just want to see things never seen before.
see things. Sure, yes.
Explore
These
a
people,
realm of
they were in search of riches. Maybe be in that exploring mindset.
I want to explore to get rich. That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
explore the depths of hell.
I don't know about that one.
That doesn't seem very palatable.
Why am I sober for this?
Do you think rocks in the fire flame?
He's gonna then look at the notebook.
There's no notebook.
I mean,
It's
no.
just them writing notes.
I mean, no, yeah, the scroll, yeah.
All right, you got this. You got
All right, up and at them.
Let's see if he is a dragon warrior.
You're the dragon warrior, sure.
Okay.
So, does anything happen?
All right. So, wait. Did anyone do anything, or is he just grabbing it?
Yeah,
Magic aura.
Okay, you casted
And he
magic
has
aura.
the-
Okay.
He has
Disguise
the
self.
Okay,
yeah,
just
disguise self.
Okay, all right. So you look like a yuan-ti now, holding the scroll, and you then see as this shape of the serpent begins to turn in circles, and then look up directly at you, out of the paper.
Another one this evening. owes you this pleasure.
What even the
Yes.
fuck are you?
I am
You know,
what
fair
you
enough.
need me to be. What are you?
I wish I was drunk for this.
Why?
You never had alcohol before? You want me to like take you to a bar or something? We'll be friends.
Yet, why go there when you've been there 100 times? Don't you get sick of it?
Make me a
Well, no,
wisdom
it's not
saving
like you're
throw.
going there a
Oh.
100 times.
Okay, wait.
It's you're going to 100 different experiences in that bar because there's always different people. There's always multiple different type of people because there's always Terry in the corner. Terry, he's always drinking 3 times every quarter. But then some days, every 5 days, there will be Bart all the way down there next to the bar table, and he would always have a cracker at 5 o'clock exactly. And then there's more people. It's a whole system.
Why, Terry and Bart? What brings them to your mind?
Bro, he had the worst bald spot behind his head. Like light was gleaming from that thing. I literally one day I had a bad head. I used the bald spot on the back of his head just to make sure my hair was clean and nice because I had a date that day. But she ghosted me, so it is what it is.
What did you get out of this adventure?
My virginity.
Okay.
You got your
Yo,
virginity
it's
there.
Bro, come on, bro. The scroll
Dude,
doesn't want to know this.
the scroll was not ready for this,
Someone
man.
stop him.
No one can
We don't
expect
know what
Darren.
he's
That's not even
saying,
the
bro.
scroll.
Yeah, Shiggy, is he just like hissing? Do we just hear hissing right now?
Yeah, make a wisdom
Okay.
saving throw. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Darren is no.
Okay. You feel it beginning to corrupt your mind and contort you to resist it. Trying to finish your story or something. It goes,
Your mind is clouded with I don't know what. Show me or leave.
Oh, you want me to leave? I thought we were friends. Oh, come on. Wait, hold on. You were kind of very unclear. But you said like you want to know what's in my head. Just want to make sure, real quick.
There. Why you do this?
Well, you cut it out. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Shiggy, like
share why you do this.
I'll share why you do that. Like, okay, I'll be honest, man. I need a high, and like this is I life is just boring, and honestly, I've been questioning for the past few days. What the fuck's the point? Because I can revive like one time, and like now I'm just rethinking my whole life choice because like, oh wait, that's the main end all. It's not. So I'm like, oh shit. So what the fuck do I do? And like, shit, the only time I really feel alive is when I'm doing this. So yeah.
Feel alive, but what is it that brings you this liveliness? Is it? What is it?
I guess because it's not easy. Because I mean, if everything was easy in life, there would be no struggle, and no struggle means you wouldn't have to think. And I mean, I don't like thinking, but the results I get when I think are just unexplainable, I guess.
So you travel to face the struggles. The struggles. Why need them? Can't you do it all without facing these struggles?
That's impossible. I wish I could, but there's always going to be struggles in life.
And yet you continue to persist.
Yeah, because, I mean, I'm the better man. I'm the best here. I'm the best that ever did this shit, alright?
So tell me then, what do you ask of me?
I guess, do you want to join me?
Make a persuasion check.
He-
A story you'll see and best expect. It will come with struggles. Now follow me.
And you see the snake and then begins moving off the page and to the right.
Hey, it's leading me to the right. Should it be doing that?
I don't know.
All right, follow me. I'm the
Wait,
leader
it's the middle of the night.
now.
Wait, it's the middle of the night.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. We gotta sleep.
You turn the paper, and as you just kind of walk and turn around, you notice actually the snake in this picture it's like perspective. It's like getting smaller and smaller in your scroll. But like when you're facing this way, you saw it move this way. And so you kind of turn a face and you see it just moving that way. It's going away. It's leaving.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay.
What do you see?
So it's like a map, but not flat.
Fast. You write that one.
The snake is getting really small, and you begin to feel some tension in your head.
We have to
Begins
follow.
get
Do we have to go
fuzzy.
now and follow it now?
Do
Alright,
I feel
adventure
like
time now, sleepy time later. Axel, let's
yeah,
go, let's go.
bro, I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna wake
I
him.
think we gotta
We're
go
gonna
now,
wake him
please.
up.
Axel, wake up.
I'm
Wake-
going to telepathically
Yo, Reggie, wake
shout
the fuck
in
up.
Axel's mind. Maybe it's the great
Tiny
Steve
Hut
to wake him up.
is silent.
I'm gonna pick Axel up and take him out of the tiny hut.
There's a tiny hut.
I said it while you weren't there.
Fuck.
Guys,
Okay.
can someone get this man out of the tiny hut? We need to go. Darrenus, just go ahead. We'll catch you in a minute.
Bye.
Dispel
Start
magic.
Yeah, you start chasing it.
I cast a
You
spell magic
dispel
on
the
the tiny
tiny
hut. Yes, I have slots to spare. Fine. Just give me like 10 minutes. I'll get them all back.
Axel's okay. You
That
dispel
means-
it. You see Axel just sleeping.
We do have the rock on the tiny hut. That is a thing we do.
Huh?
Mm.
Oh,
You.
wait, what?
Could you pick up Axel?
We put a rock on the tiny hut just in
Oh
case
yeah.
it
So
ever
the
gets.
moment is dispelled, it just thunk, and Axel, with your excellent hearing, you open one eye, and you see
Damn it.
your dome's gone.
What? Why?
We
Guys,
must
I can't
go.
move.
Wait, Axel, wait, it's fine. Just wake up as much as you need, but we need to go. Darrenus got the map to work, but it's kind of needing us to go now.
Do it tomorrow.
Axel, you can sleep on my shoulder, and I'll pick him up.
Is that how exhaustion works?
Nope.
Then no.
Sorry. Well, Axel's coming, whether he likes it or not.
Bold of you to assume you needed consent, rather.
Pause.
Could someone quote that, please?
Pause.
Suki, do we have to be stationary while casting a spell? Like,
Yeah.
If it's a ritual, yes. If it's normal instantaneous spell, no.
if I'm casting a spell as not as like a ritual in normal time.
Then it's okay. You can just
I
quickly
don't know.
just cast it. Yeah, it's an action. Yeah.
Okay, but it is a minute casting time.
Oh. I mean, it's a minute. You can afford to stop for a minute.
Okay, give me a minute. As I dispel my fucking 6 unseen servants that I had to write notes with, and then just fucking get on a phantom steed.
Okay. All right. You see Glorp just right. What does this phantom steed even look like?
It's another Glorp. He spends a minute spitting out a Glorp and using magic to shape it up into a bigger one that's
Holy
actually fast.
You just did
You see
perform
it on,
mitosis.
it rises up, and underneath, you know how owl some birds have the legs that are really long, but they go into their body. You see the Glorp, the phantom steed, just sprout 2 big legs and begin running. It's the most cooked thing you've ever seen.
All right. And yeah, so Axel, what are you doing? You're just gonna get dragged along by Shell over your shoulder?
I guess. I don't really have a choice. He's stronger than me.
Yep. Sorry,
Okay.
Axel. I wish we could rest too, but we need to go.
Reggie
We'll
wakes
take
up.
a rest as soon as we can.
You see him quickly get up. He's like, so we're not getting sleep tonight.
Oh, we'll find out. We'll take a rest as soon as we can. Those snakes were obviously getting rest at some point, so.
Alright,
According to the scroll.
I feel rather tireless right now. I could get going. And you see he begins
oh yes,
packing up and
tireless.
activating his
Ranger
10th
feature.
level ability, and he heads out.
We love tireless.
According to the scroll, adventure waits for no one. Not even the medic. Anyways.
Okay. Alright, so you guys begin to head off in the dead of night following this. You eventually catch up towards Darrenus, who is just kind of walking eventually at a certain point. The snake is kind of now going on a neutral pace. It's so odd. You are just kind of you feel normal, kind of. You feel a bit, a bit twitchy. Your head feels like it might be falling off your body a little bit. But you look around and everything's just kind of fuzzy around the peripherals. It's kind of fuzzy. It's hard to describe because it's kind of clear if you really want to see to your left and to your right. You have this very astute observational skill right now. If you want to look at something, you lock in on it, but then all your peripherals go blurry. It's kind of like the eyes of the eagle almost. Just kind of you feel very unaware, but also very aware of what you specifically intend to be aware of. And that was a lot of words to describe something probably very simple. But yeah, the rest of you though, see, he's just kind of whispering in some weird snake tongue, and he's just, you see his neck seems like it's a bit taller than it used to be, but not by too much or anything. It's just something, it's a bit off. Darren, since you're using it for a long period of time, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh boy.
Honestly, guys, if Darrenus gets turned into a snake, what are we gonna do?
Well, we can unclose him.
Oh wow, that's the
Perhaps
DC.
we can
cool.
remove
Nothing
curse.
wrong happens to you.
Remove curse is known for its usefulness.
Oh my god, turned to a scaly there.
DC's been 15 this whole time, so. But yeah, so.
Since we're going, if we find Jinshina, I'm sure it will be fine, since there is someone who can allegedly remove an even more potent curse. So I'm sure we will be okay.
We have removed curse. It's known for its usefulness, removing curses.
Shut the fuck up.
But yeah, eventually you continue on and you travel towards the mountain range. The previous yuan-tis were right, and after about 4 or 5 hours of travel, I need everyone here to make a Constitution saving throw. Shell, you can make it.
Guys, I'm on.
Everyone, listen. Derek, since you're carrying Axel, you can make this count save at disadvantage if you want to give Axel advantage.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you.
I'm on a horse.
It's okay, because 14 would have not made it, I feel.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Watch this, guys.
Wow.
Woo! She's the goat.
She is the goat.
Okay, we're missing one con save, right, Glorp? Yeah?
Quick question. Can I just, give the horse commands to follow that person and then mentally check out?
Sorry,
not rest, but do anything physically or
He
like
wants his
mentally.
horse to make him not make the check.
You
Yeah.
can't sleep on the back of this thing.
I'm not sleeping. I'm just like mentally checking out.
My horse
Is
is
that like
You're still gonna make your
over?
con save.
Damn it.
I think it's because we're just going for so long.
Oh,
But Reggie's
sorry.
kind of cool, you
It
know?
should be 26.
Damn, you
actually,
guys.
But yeah, it should be 26. I'm gonna check.
I'm not used to these long travels.
Yeah, no, Reggie's just tireless. Okay, so let's see what
Yeah.
happened.
Dude, the Rangers, it's crazy. Rangers at level
Shell.
10 can just literally take 1 hour of rest a day and be perfectly fine
Yeah.
mechanically.
Yui, do you want a D?
It's you know what? It's okay.
Okay.
I don't think you'd notice Glorp is like fucking falling asleep at the wheel right now.
Also, this is a long-term check, Aaron. So we don't give the.
Oh.
Yeah, this is imagine this
Gotcha.
is like 100 checks. Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Derek, you get 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh well.
Darrenus, you get 1 point of exhaustion, and Glorp, you get 1 point of exhaustion.
I already have 2. No, now I have 2.
I had to, so it would have been
It's
really
okay,
bad.
Axel. It's been, well, you would have passed either way, but I would have failed either way, so it's okay.
We need some sleep.
Okay, and you all are getting extremely tired. But you eventually arrive at this at the foot of this mountain range, and Darrenus, you look up as you you're leading the group basically right now. The rest of them are kind of like walking behind you, following your trail. You're trekking up this cold, deserty environment where the wind just continuously tries to push you down, the sand blinding your eyes. But you get to the top of this hill and it all stops. And you look beyond this, and it's so strange as the sky begins to change colors. It was dark before, black with the white stars and the moon out, but now you see before you as if you've just entered some kind of new zone or something as you just kind of reach the peak of this hill. You see before you. You didn't even have to try this much. You walked 5 hours and you're here. You see before you a shattered mountainscape. The mountains form caves where you can walk into the cave but then exit out the cave immediately. There's just like a big hole through it and another hole through it, and these holes are like 500 feet wide, and you see little houses underneath. There's like motes of red light floating everywhere, kind of like throughout this scape. The sky is dark magenta in color, and there are stars but no moon. You don't see the moon as you've entered this place. You see before you too the sand. It's like a crusty whitish, almost pink color, as if someone has basically put a pink filter over the land. And yeah, even the ground feels more firm, less deserty, even though there's still sand. It's just coarse. But yeah, everyone eventually makes it over this peak, and you all see before you this strange, like it's like a sanctuary almost.
I see. That's fantastic.
Bring you to something.
What?
Oh my god. We in boot camp. You know, what is this? What is this actually?
Darren,
The hell?
is it just me, or do you look slightly taller? But like your torso and legs are the same length. Do spined people normally do that?
No. It's not that bad, Glorp. Maybe you're just imagining it with your exhaustion.
Perhaps.
Darren's tongue flicks out.
Liga.
So what you see here before you? You're at the top left corner. Let me draw out your map marker.
Hey.
Let me also quickly do this. Okay, so what do you see here? You see before you, like I described, there's like kind of like a wall. This is a wall. All right. There's also a bunch of houses. That's where all the squares are. There's obviously a lot more, and not in such an even pattern, but there's some evenness to it. There's like these bigger huts that are just kind of on the side. They look kind of like out of the way. There's like this structure here that's pretty big. It looks like a temple. There's pillars at the front or something. And then there's like a tower like right next to it that's about 100 feet up. Right, the elevation you can see here. Each elevation marker here is pretty severe. And then up there's even more structures. You see there's like a trail that even goes higher up the mountain, maybe like several miles back. The mountain continuously extends there, and there seems to be some light up there as well, like a trail to some kind of like a stairway to heaven kind of thing. Now you see, what are these weird colored lines? This represents contour lines, but above. So I don't know if you can imagine, like the darker colors are lower, and the lighter colors are higher. So can you imagine like there's like these arches that are just kind of like this here is an arch. This is an arch. Can you guys see that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And so like you guys can get underneath it, and if you're underneath it, you'll be down here, which then uses the below contour lines, right?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay, does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, that's how this map looks. And I did not detail the inside because you're not there yet.
Mm-hmm. Well, we probably will be soon.
I believe our first plan of action should be getting some rest.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, the
Axel's like,
map's done,
"Yeah, I
right?
think
There's
this
nothing
is
else that's telling me to go. I just want to make sure.
What?
The map has finished, yes.
Okay, just want to. Yeah, okay. Sleep, please. I need, especially Axel. He looks dead.
Yep, that sounds like a good idea. Let's go.
I think I see the great blue horizon.
Do not go to the light.
Balls.
And then we all
I
rested.
think I'll go to sleep first.
And then we all
Then
rested.
we all rested. I think we're gonna. How far away is the entrance? Should
Wait,
we just
so
go in and rest there, or do we
so
want to set up a
y'all are
tiny
just
hut and just sleep here?
Y'all are resting outside here?
Do we want to go in and find somewhere to sleep, or do we want to just set up a tiny hut and say this is good enough?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. What do y'all inquire? Oh, all right. Hit character.
We're trying to get a place.
I'm
You know-
too exhausted to deal
No,
with
comfortable
social
sleep is better.
Yeah, no, we should. I do not want to sleep at the ground again.
Yeah.
And also, we might get jumped again, and I do not want to risk that. We are going inside.
Ugh,
More sleep.
social confrontation. Horrible. Whatever.
It's okay. Well, you don't have to deal with it. The rest of us can.
All right. 1 second, and Glorp will begin doing his makeup again.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's the job's like it's passable, but if you look too closely, it's like a little bit sloppy. The nose is a bit crooked again. One of the eyebrows is harder than the other, so I think he's constantly doing an eyebrow raise face. Other than that, it's fine.
Everyone's a little bit too tired to notice that.
Yeah.
Still notices
You look
everything.
perfect, darling.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we go in.
Yeah, we go in.
Okay. So you begin heading towards the wall, and as you do, you notice that these walls are not very, like, intact, right? You can see it doesn't extend the whole way through. You can just kind of sneak by the side, which you guys probably do.
Mhm.
And there's guard towers as well, but there doesn't seem to be anybody on the guard towers.
Interesting.
I'm trying to. Is there anything any of you are looking for in particular as you're just approaching?
A house?
inn.
Or not a house, but like an inn.
Yeah, a comfortable place.
Axel, make me a perception check.
Axel will make the perception check.
With his what? With his
I'm
eye?
keeping an eye out for people. What kind? Like just people.
Sean, make me a perception check.
With his eyes?
I don't have. I'm not cool like that.
Okay,
But
so-
actually,
Mhm.
I have disadvantage.
Also,
Not with your eyes.
disadvantage, got 32 anyway, so.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys get into town. You notice, Axel. First, you see there's a lot of houses, right? And you're just kind of walking down the streets. They're kind of bare. The architecture is very, very fiendish looking. I keep using demonic, but I'm just in general fiendish, right? They're like gnarled, curled. It's like those Cerberus doors or like the you guys probably know what I'm talking about. And there's like weird like sculptures, very small ones that are just extremely detailed, but then you multiply them by 100 and scatter them across this entire pillar. Like this pillar just lined with them, and then this pillar lined with them. Like it's as if somebody had way too much time designing these houses, and every single one of these houses are like this. They're all also dark, like jet black. Some of them, and eventually you make it to this area where there's a bit less detail, but there's this huge hall where there's like the entrance has these drooping banners that are like slightly tattered and torn, devoid of color, sharp as if it's like teeth and you're entering the maw inside this place. Very odd and bizarre. Shell, before I talk about the inn, Shell, you see there is a two individuals walking up a hill away from you all. Maybe around, I'll ping on the map over here.
Mm-hmm.
You notice them because there's not a lot of movement along the face of the hill because there's no like trees or anything. It's just like bare sand. And so you see these guys walking up. Yeah, you see two of them. You can't quite make out what they are, but there's just two guys going up that way. Then you don't see anybody else now. Now, Axel, walking around to an inn, I mean, what is an inn? There are houses. Some of the doors are open. You can take them if you wish.
Cool.
Okay, we're not breaking into someone's house,
yeah,
Andrew.
I know. But where will we stay?
If we have to, we can stay in our hut, Axel.
Yeah, okay. Can we buy some sheets? Are there sheets?
We can go.
Does this place, just to double check, it doesn't. I'm getting the vibe. This place seems like it's just kind of a very run down place with like tents and maybe refugees, and I'm not sure how many shops and stores they would have, right?
I thought this was just a ghost town.
I'll try to describe it a bit more than ghost or refugees. Like these are not tents. These are houses that are several stories tall that are extremely ornate. This place looks rich. You just don't see a lot of people right now. And some of the doors are
I just figured it was like a destroyed city in that, but I guess not. Okay.
Yeah, you see there's like some signs that look like they've been recently painted words on. Like the paint seems to be somewhat fresh.
Well, Axel, do you want to continue looking for somewhere, or do you just want to say here is good enough and find somewhere off to the side and put up a tiny hut?
Yeah, tiny hut.
Okay.
Sleepy
wait,
time.
so just kind of like outside on the streets?
Well, if we're gonna find somewhere that's not so obvious, but yeah.
Behind the house.
Okay, so where do you want to be on the map?
In someone's backyard.
Point to where you want to go on the map.
Maybe we could sleep over there. That's fair.
Here?
Or maybe would it be better to do it? Or Axel, do you think it might be better to do this outside of the city just in case?
I mean, that's fine.
Opinions group, should we do this outside of the city?
Let's keep our distance here. I'm afraid of these demonic figures. I'm worried they're not gonna be friendly.
Great.
Wait. The city moves.
You're right.
We need to stay inside.
Maybe
the city allegedly moves. Let's find somewhere safe inside the city and let's rest.
Mm-hmm.
I pick that spot. I'll pick some fuck a random spot because he's not giving a shit.
I think here's
an
fine.
illusion
Where
spell that we can do that doesn't require concentration.
Tiny hut.
It's not exactly an illusion. Let's just try to cover it as best as we can and hope for the best.
Excuse me.
Okay.
And then we rested. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And you begin to set up your tiny hut, and you all go to just lay down in it, protected from the outside. And yeah, I would like to know everybody's prepare or like what are your action you start with. We haven't done this actually in a long time. I realize, but that's because
Oh
it's
my
been a lot of
god.
sleepless nights.
Yeah.
Comfortable rest. Comfortable rest.
Insomnia for
Fucking
campaign.
This is
OG
comfortable
stopping
enough,
us.
somewhat. So let's go ahead and declare what are our camp actions.
Comfortable
Well,
rest.
I will probably take a watch along with Reggie.
Whoop.
So, would you
I'm
also
I'm
like
gonna
to
mark
know?
date now. This is so weird because you guys are like in the middle of your next day, but you sleep. Oh no. Oh no. But in here it
Don't
looks
worry
like
about
it's
it.
nighttime. Oh no.
It looks like it's nighttime, so you're saying we're surrounded by stars.
Yeah, the stars
Axel
are
gets power boost +1 to every spell level.
Shiggy, we were outside. We knew what time it was from outside.
Yeah, it was like the sun was rising, but then eventually you didn't see the sun anymore, and you didn't see the moon anymore.
Yeah, so we're like nocturnal right now. Well, as expected, considering our desert travels, but still.
Right.
Comfortable
Actually,
sleep.
this probably is very normal to you. Actually, yeah. Okay. So yeah, what's everybody's actions?
The one that removes 2 exhaustion points.
Okay, make me a con check.
Slumber.
Okay.
Is that good
I
enough?
think. Yeah. If you. Okay. You get rid
Yes!
of 2.
I'm just taking a watch with Reggie, and if we need a third person to take a watch, I think we should find one.
Is
So
possible
we'll
for
prepare
like,
it. Yui, the big ones are like the big ones that we mainly do are prepare, which you can prepare a skill to be better at it. You can take a watch, or you can take big sleep like Axel and get rid of
can
more
I also
health.
do a big sleep?
Yeah. Make a con check.
And right now, I think we're short one person. That's right. You need 3 people to get through a night completely safe on a watch.
No, we
You
have the
get rid of
Drake.
2.
That's why.
We do have the Drake.
Lore
Does
passes
Fafnir
familiar.
count? Do we want
Yeah,
Fafnir?
Fafnir
Just-
counts as one watch.
Yeah, just have Fafnir.
Okay, that's
Lore
fine.
passes
Shell and
familiar.
Reggie and Fafnir can watch.
Lore passes familiar.
That's not good enough.
Oh.
I mean, you could.
I mean,
you
it
could,
might.
You could
It's a
assign
little
it to watch.
risk.
Just yeah. They've done it before.
He also has an
and
unseen servant.
It's not great. Fafnir's a lot better than Unfamiliar, so...
Okay, well, Glorp has unfamiliar and like 2 unseen servants.
Okay. It's fine. Shell and Reggie can take watch.
What's Glorp's camp action?
Anyways. Is he able to like compare spells with soul or something? Because like we're both, wizards.
Oh, you want to learn spells? You
Yep.
want to scribe down spells? You could do that.
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you have ink
for that?
Do you have?
Alright, let's trade
Do you have
soul.
ink for that?
I'm a scribe
wait.
wizard.
Oh right.
Oh, it's true.
Oh,
He doesn't
yeah.
need ink.
Okay. So you
Alright.
can copy down like a second level spell if you want.
Or make
But she
progress
copied
on
down
a higher
Warlock
level
spell.
one.
Yeah.
Can soul copy down one of my rock spells?
She doesn't have money.
I need ink. Do I own ink right now? I don't think so.
Oh.
Soul, may I inspect your spell book to take some spells?
No.
I also
Course
have.
not.
If you'd like, I can scribe some of my spells to a scroll for you to transcribe later. We can do a trade.
No, you have to tell me exactly what you want. You can't just look through it.
I see.
He doesn't want you reading the part with his
That
fanfiction.
spell you use to teleport other creatures. I
But you don't
desire
want
from
that
some-
one. That one sucks.
I wish to
also,
see.
someone told me, I don't know, it was a strange conundrum, but suddenly that spell became more costly to cast than normal. So you're
I
gonna
wish
need
to see the
additional
spell that has been.
time.
I wish to see the spell that has been cursed by the god. I wish
What are you
to experiment with the spell that has been cursed by
Yuri,
the
it's a third
god.
level. Vortex
I know.
Warp is third level. You can't
I know.
transcribe it in 2 hours.
You can make progress to it and do it.
What?
Finish off another night.
Yeah,
You can't
I
do it
can
the
do
whole
it over
night.
2
It's-
nights.
Yeah, 2 nights. Yeah.
It's fine. 2 nights. Okay, I'll begin scribing it.
But the
And-
more we use this spell, the more, for some reason, that it's been cursed, it feels validated. We can't
I
use
This
it.
is why, Sharon. This is why we're supposed to boycott it. You never
Yeah,
ever
but
use
when
it.
we boycott it, we just play into his hands. This
No,
spell's
but
fucking
boycotting it
strong.
means he's forced to bend to our will.
No, I
No,
don't think
he's
he's forced to
not.
build
Because
bend
he'll
to
recognize
anything.
how
I
foolish
think
his
he's pretty
decision is.
happy.
No,
I
he'll
think he's
recognize
pretty
that his
happy
decision.
that
No,
we're
no,
not
he'll
using
recognize that his decision was wrong because it's so bad now. No one wants to use it.
No, but Derek,
When
Derek,
you
you
say
need to
you
do this
want to
thing,
boycott
Derek.
it, that obviously means you kind of want to use it, but you're not going to.
No, we boycott it because it's bad.
Okay,
Derek,
bro.
there are two outcomes here. Either one, he removes a get out of jail free card permanently from the party, or two, he makes it weaker.
No, but it's out of principle. Maybe next campaign we can argue for it to be second level.
I think it's gonna be next campaign, bro.
Yeah, shut up, Sharon. Shut up, Sharon.
You're right, Derek. Next campaign after its party TPKs, you didn't have Vortex Warp this campaign.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So we'll give you her notes.
Okay.
It suspiciously looks like Of course, it seems like it's from her own notes of actually watching someone cast the spell, but you see a distinct flavor of maybe Vestuviar's teachings behind it, as you are familiar with it.
Oh, the great Vestuvius!
Hear about
and also-
Vestuviar's ass one more time.
And also, by the way, so does Soul have a request of Rorp that he can probably do a bit of a black mark? with
Not right
warlocking?
now.
Okay. He said begin describing Mind Spike then. So that Soul can also put an ear worm into someone's head.
Oh, sure, she'll take that.
Yeah. Anyway. So that's my campaign.
Yeah.
Mind Spike and a bit of Vortex Warp.
No, you can't scribe into my book. It has to be me.
No, but I can make a spell scroll and then you can use that later.
Ah.
Scribes with
Interesting.
scrolls.
Oh, wait! And before I go to sleep, I've been wanting to do this for a while. I
Oh?
would like to. This might take up my camp action. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
So, I would like to take out the Ring of Spell Story
Oh
that
my
Delmira
God.
gave me.
Okay.
Finally.
And I like to unattune to my mantle spell resistance for the time being.
Okay.
And I would like to attune to the ring.
Uh-huh.
Is there spells in it right now?
No.
Also,
Okay.
Shuggy,
And
Wait,
I would
let
like
her
to
finish.
put in wait. If I upcast a first level, does it just go in as a first level? Is that how it works?
Sure. Read the item.
I mean, when you upcast a spell, it put a spell of that level.
Yeah, well, a third level shield is not helpful. But I only have third levels and fifth levels. I don't have a second level right now. Whatever. I'm just gonna say I put
I say
in.
you can reduce it, so you can put it in and make it go down to like a first level. But you use a third level. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, because I have 4 first levels, and I know the ring can store up to 5 levels in spells.
Yeah. Okay.
So I just need an additional one. Whatever.
Okay.
Potato. Yeah, I put in 3 shields and 2 absorb elements in it, and I unattuned to it. I put the mantle back on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds
I just
good.
want to do that before the long rest.
Okay. Sure thing. Okay. I'll say that you
Alright,
use your camp
Shuggy.
action. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
fair.
just noticed something. I reread Scribe's Wizard, and it takes me 6 minutes to copy the spell.
Okay, bro.
He's so
really?
much better.
Yeah,
Okay.
Order of Scribes is kind of goated.
Okay. How many spells do you want to scribe out in this night?
I will
All of
just
them.
I will describe like Vortex Warp real quick, and then I'll spend the rest of the time making a spell scroll of Mind Spike, so that like basically like a thesis kind of, so that he can make a Mind Spike later based on that spell
This will
scroll,
cost you.
or use it.
This will cost you stuff. Make me a. Okay. Make me an Arcana check.
A what?
An Arcana check.
Okay.
Mind Spike's level 2.
Can I assist him as? Oh, whatever. He's already done it.
Okay.
Warp
In
is
writing
used for
this,
bargaining spell
it
scroll.
will cost you 100 gold.
Does it cost me for the ink?
Just to
Is it-
write it's you're not getting spell scrolls for free. I already cheapened it a lot.
Damn.
And made the process
Okay,
a
that's
lot
fair.
easier. 100 gold though, because normally second
Okay.
levels cost. No, wait. I'm sorry.
Cool.
There should be less than that actually. It should be 60 or something. 60 gold. 60 gold for this.
The Great Vestuviar give Glorp an allowance before he went out.
Did he not?
I never asked.
Well.
Wow, the Great Vestuviar just magically apparated a money pouch just for you.
Think about this. From a game standpoint, if you got no money, and normally Scribe's Wizard can't describe what is infinite, right? So I'll just give you.
Yeah.
Let's say he retroactively gave you 500 gold.
Actually, no. Sorry, I have a new solution for this.
Oh shit, we're gonna rob
Soul,
this
can I borrow some money?
Okay, 500 gold
what
gets
for?
Venmo'd to you. Oh, you're asking that?
No.
Okay.
What are you gonna do with this money, bro?
So, I like this solution better.
I
This
need
makes
to.
more sense.
I must transmute some gold into magical ink, powerful enough to become a scroll.
Wait, you could just do it? Like, you can just poof, magic ink?
Well, I can describe. If I'm scribing it into my spell book, it's free. But a scroll, you see, it needs magic in its nature. So I require gold to transmute it into a magical golden ink for it to be a proper
Wait,
spell
can you transform more of this ink? Like, just innately? For me
I
to
never
scribe
tried.
things.
I never needed to. I just take a nap.
Oh, okay, well, here, let me give you some... What you need.
I think, Shuggy, I think the way you can avoid Glorp just printing ink on the fly
Shut up!
is...
Shut up! Silence!
Okay.
Soul's
Just
gonna
give
give you 100 gold and say, okay, do that spell's ink, and then give me some ink as well. I'm gonna see if I can use it.
It's from the pen.
What?
The ink comes from the pen, and I
When
just
you feed it gold coins?
yes, I feed it gold coins and it
Okay,
transmutes
can I
it
use
into
the pen?
magical ink. Sure. And Glorp will conjure a pen.
Okay. Soul would like to feed it a gold coin and see if she can use it.
Pet.
You tried, but it doesn't work.
Come here, pet.
Be like
Come
that,
here,
bro. What?
Glorp will insert a coin to continue. Does it work? Does it
Yeah.
continue?
Yeah.
Bro, this coin's a hater. Or the pen. I'm not sure which one hates me more currently.
It's your
Well,
wizarding
Seems like a
considering
united
I'm the
front.
one
That's
who
how,
made
that's how
the
it goes,
pen.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, Glorp will spend his camp action scribing down some fucking
Okay.
spell scroll, I
Sure.
guess.
All right.
Soul's
Anyways.
just sitting there like, this isn't fair!
This
It's
is
not
glorp
fair!
shit.
All right. Anyways, so you all eventually had to sleep. So I guess Fafnir will take first watch. Reggie takes second. You take third. Eric, or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the night or the day, I guess, or whatever it is, time just begins to pass, and eventually Reggie goes to sleep, and he taps you awake, Derek. Oh, I mean Shell, and Shell, you just kind of sit there, kind of looking around, and you notice the place. It's so odd. It glows like there's something further in the cave. You feel it's calling out to you. It's very nefarious. There's like just voice coming like, and you feel this inside of you, and it just echoes everywhere around. It's like it's talking to you, calling you there, just somewhere deep inside the cave, like down in the bottom right of this map, further in there. And then just kind of glance there to see what is there. It's just darkness. It's too far for you to see right now, but there's like these red lights just kind of like floating around. You just kind of glancing about, trailing them. The red motes of light just kind of go down to the ground, and then you notice there's a guy standing about 100 feet away.
What does the guy look like?
He just turned the corner. He's there by himself. A fellow. Tough to tell what his age is. He has like sleek black hair. His skin is like kind of like roughed. He's kind of tall. And he's wearing like just simple leathers, but they look very dark in color. Covering up every piece of his body, like his legs, his hands are not shown anything at all. except just a little bit around his above his neck. It's like a turtleneck as well. It's very tight to his neck, and then you just see a little bit of his face. There's like these dark scars scratched across them. His nose is a bit contorted, and on the right nostrils it's flaring a little bit, and he just has like a like an eyebrow that's kind of been burned off, but then it's kind of like regrown, it seems, so that it's much thicker there, and it's very a bit ugly. Um, is like dark brownish, maybe orange, slightly tinted skin, but it could be the coloration of the pink light in this place. And he's just kind of looking straight down at your in your direction at the hut.
I see. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna look at him because, you know, our party has not had great results with one person wandering out of the hut in the middle of the night.
You
don't results. Say.
He begins to take steps closer, closer, closer.
Mm-hmm. Is there anyone up right now? Are the wizards doing their wizard stuff?
No.
I think Thorpe is. He's like a bit of.
Were you in this watch? I mean, you were doing stuff with like I want to say Soul. Well, no, Soul was. Yeah. I'd say that's
Soul?
like early watch.
Okay.
Walking out of this hut is not a wise decision, but you know what? I'll go ahead and step out of it, but I won't go far from the hut. I'm just gonna stay out of it, but just be like 5 feet away at most.
Sure. You step out of the hut, and all of a sudden you see him just go like, back up a bit before then turning, and he looks. And begins speaking in. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the language. I don't think you are. But, well, you've heard it before. He's speaking in Abyssal to you.
I see. 1 second. I'm writing down the note. I don't think I know Abyssal. I'm like 99.99. Yep, nope.
Doesn't Glorp know Abyssal?
I'm gonna say,
I'm sorry, I don't understand you. Do you understand me?
Oh, of course I do. But why don't you understand me? Hiding inside of a protective magic hut, are we? Foreigners from beyond, how did you come to this land and find our sanctuary?
Honestly, it's a bit hard to explain. We followed a magical map that led us here.
I don't think you're by yourself, are you?
There are a few others.
Let me see all of you.
Why would I do that? Who are you?
I don't think I'm the one that needs to listen.
is there anyone else, or is this dude just him?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
You look around. Looks like it's just him.
Okay.
Fine, I'll wake a few of them up.
Okay. I'm gonna go in. I'll say,
I'll be back in a moment.
I will go into the hut. I'll wake up, who's the best choices here? Probably Saul and Axel, I think, are probably the best choices.
I refuse to wake up. Fuck you.
Soul wakes up.
Fine.
Shell,
I'll wake
what's
up
wrong?
Reggie since Axel's being a bastard.
Okay. So Soul and Reggie.
I'm gonna say
There's someone outside.
What?
He's
So
not.
looks.
He hasn't attacked yet, but he said that he wanted to see others, and I don't feel like I should take chances while we're still resting. So.
Of course.
See, I
Mhm.
could sneak out with Fafnir. We could take him out from the other side.
Alright, let's not be hasty here. We don't exactly want to alert this whole city.
Though I think
And make
Fafnir
enemies.
Though I think Fafnir looking for others might not be a terrible idea.
I agree that for sure.
okay, yeah.
Right, Fafnir? You know what to do? And you see Fafnir. just-
He'll pop out.
Okay. This guy looking back at you all. Very interesting. So, tell me, what lucky kind of people have found their way to me so willingly today to come join in my servitude?
Bro, we're like, come on, we don't want to fight right now.
Perhaps you can explain further. Willingly join your servitude? What do you mean? Are you the master here?
I'm the master of you now.
Well, I'm sure neither of us wants any conflict here, but it's a little bit hard to just go along with what you're saying. We need a bit more of an explanation to just.
Yes. Alright. I would just be what they call joking, right? Don't worry. I'm not here to do you any harm. I just have a few questions to ask you.
Is this guy bullshitting me? Like, what's going
Are
on?
you for real right now, bruh?
Make me an insight check. So
I'm so insightful.
hard to read.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. What did you say?
Yeah, he has a couple questions.
But before I ask, I was on a lovely stroll, but my legs grow weary. I seek to retire for the activities. Today, perhaps come with me to my room.
Oh, that's some fairy tale bullshit right there.
All of you, I'm comfortable with many.
Oh, is this a proposition? I'm not really into this. Chad, do you know more about this?
No, I don't know.
He then walks up a bit closer, and you see them. He just kind of reaches out his right hand. He just kind of like takes off a little bit of a glove, and you just see his like right hand. It's very furry, like a lot of hair on it. And he just kind of like reaches out and just touches Reggie by the chin. He just kind of twitches
Oh,
a
he
little
got
bit.
close.
And
Wait,
he
why
went
is he
very
going
fast.
through the tiny hut?
He's just
We're not in the tiny
Reggie's
hut.
Reggie's
Oh,
outside.
okay.
No, okay. He just like walked up, and all of a sudden he was like right in front of Reggie, and just kind of like then calmly just touches his chin, and Reggie just kind of backs off. And this guy goes, "Why so resistant?"
Why so
Oh.
serious?
Fuck.
God damn it.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Sir, I'm sorry for being not so receptive, but well, we journeyed hard and we want our rest here and we're all comfortable. Why don't you let us get our rest and you get yours and we'll speak on a better day. How about that?
Make a persuasion check.
So
Or
rude.
is.
Get ready
Got
for this
this.
one, guys.
Oh my god, she's
Anti-res.
right.
Yeah. Unlucky.
Why, though, when you can get just as much rest with me? I have a lovely place. There's a bath as well.
Bro wants to
I'm
sleep
sorry,
with
I
us?
have a
Okay.
girlfriend.
Wait, I thought Soul was straight.
My bad.
I am sorry. I think you misunderstood. I was just trying to be friendly.
Well, we would love to be friends, but it's a little bit difficult when we don't know anything about you.
Why do we need to? People are strangers always. Anyways. Well, it looks like you are tired. My door is down the street. It'll be open if you want to come tonight. I'll leave you to it.
Bro,
And he
he's invited
turns
us to,
around
first.
and he walks away. And then
Yo, that's what I'm saying.
but before
This
he
is
does,
an invitation, bro.
quickly just grabs Reggie by his chin. He just kind of like gives him like a little bit of a nod before then just very casually just walking away down the street. But as he turns a corner, he just kind of looks back at all of you and just goes like, "I'm waiting." Turns around in the corner.
You know,
Yeah, I don't think I misunderstood him. I'm just gonna be honest here. I think I was very, very true to what his intentions are.
I think at least Reggie's
Creep.
single, though.
Yep. Very strange. Do you think we should go there after we finish our rest? Since we've been at this for maybe 5 or 6 hours.
I don't know. Speak to me again in the morning. We'll tell everyone about that. Are you okay, Reggie? It's being all weird.
He's just standing there.
Hello, Reggie. Earth to Reggie.
He walks back into the tiny huts and lay down.
No, Reggie, I need a yes or a no, so you don't wake up and you're like, "Ooh, I will serve the dark figure."
I'm alright.
All right. Sounds good. Good night, man.
Okay, Shell will go back to keeping watch. And after a couple hours, when everyone wakes up, we're probably gonna all walk into that man's house.
Bro, you're walking in without me. Fuck that guy.
Alright.
We'll see.
The long rest finally finishes, and you all get your
Bro,
half long rest
set me
benefits.
free.
Which are, well,
Hey,
for those
it
of you who aren't cursed, you get your full long rest benefits. But for those of you who are cursed, you get half your missing hit points back. You get half your hit dice back like normal, and you can use them instantly if you wish. And yeah, we'll go ahead and call an end to the session here as you've finally made your way towards this odd, strange land of Jashina here, just in the middle of the Urbayu Desert, just following like the serpentine map. Everything, nothing matching reality or anything that you've encountered on your adventures. But yeah, we'll see what else is there behind this whole Jashina next week. So, yeah.
Satan. We're gonna find Satan, guys.
Yep.
Classic. Anyway, thank you for the session.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thank you for
yeah, let's get
session.
started late.
God.
Under 5 hours, but
It's okay. We cooked.
yeah.
Did you think that we're gonna leave one of the yuan-ti alive? Or did we just go about it terribly?
Well, I think at the minimum you guys kept one alive.
My bad.
What you guys did? You guys
Well,
did.
we
you guys
did.
did. Yeah. So like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Not a lot of room for errors here, unless you want to lose immediately a day of everything. So. But you made it past today, so that's good.
Mhm.
Yeah. I have become the Sluviar.